I saw
Good morning.
Walk up, no util. I'm just gonna lurk on the lurk spot.
It's insane
and
confidence.
get kills. So I don't think he's gonna do that twice. And if he does that twice and he takes over like he did.
One day, Unkton watch Envy get outclassed by MIBR. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was. An anomaly.
Yeah, I feel like, you know, if he does it here, that'll be their undoing at this point in time.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning.
You mentioned the, like, Jemkin and Easy, of course, the two players that could be the...
I didn't miss it. I watched it. I was watching it on Sam's stream. I was watching it on Tarek's stream. I was watching it on Saucy's stream.
To put these guys head to head, especially
I was chat hopping.
Picking up that chamber. Take a look at that.
I was sleepy.
And the win
No, I didn't even get good sleep. That's the sad part. I'm still sleepy.
This is going to be such a crucial head-to-head. But I think the winner of this op battle is going to be the team that comes out on top, in my opinion.
It's not a banger just because NV won. It was still a shit game. Hector, thank you for the prime, man. T1 10s? Actually? Did he announce it? He announced T1? Oh, exclamation mark T1. Tens has joined T1 as a content creator. Oh, shit. So it's going to be me versus Tens? Unless PRX lose or T1 lose here? Yeah, T1 is stacked, by the way. Yeah, they have 10s, they have fucking Faker too. And they have the biggest of them all, Meteor. Guess who's free from suspension? Hey, St. Ives, congratulations.
The Neon, he had
congratulations,
really
that's awesome though.
Group stage to start
things
off. And actually into the playoffs, he's had more and more good series.
Any juice?
Starting to see some
other
recovery
than
now. He even
the
had a good game on
T110s?
Harbor on Breeze the other day, and that's an agent that not many players are fragging
Fire.
very heavily on right now.
The thing that was so interesting to me in our series is that
that makes sense. He was in Korea. Okay. Okay, 2 plus 2 does equal 4. Lev T, thank you for the prime. Why'd you skip yesterday's games? 1, I was not that interested in them. 2, I tried sleeping, wanted to sleep. I kept waking up in 2-hour intervals. Thanks.
Shooting at you with an op, which is what he's supposed to do, right?
Absolutely.
Now we're gonna bring up the map, Vito, and I better not see Pearl there.
Sam called me. I saw when I woke up.
I
I saw when I woke up and I knew exactly why he called me. I knew it was because you guys were pestering him. Y'all were pestering him, weren't you? I like that though. Pester him more. T110s, I saw. So what is he's an influencer, essentially a content creator. So is he gonna go like to? I guess he was gonna go to Masters anyway. He was gonna go Masters anyway, probably. Like he's probably gonna go to London and Shanghai no matter what. Damn, T1 has to make it now, no?
This year on Breeze.
Wow.
I gotta tell you.
Frost makes it a Masters immediately on the fucking couch.
How about it for 2 reasons? The content clip that you guys put
Shameless.
on coaches and
yeah.
what was said about Ascent. And then also the fact that there's no way you come out of our series thinking that RRQ.
Do you load up caffeine when you do these late streams?
So
Usually
you're
coffee, but I'm gonna have a Red Bull soon.
This Vito to me. favors
Today's a big
RRQ
fucking
by
day,
a
chat.
lot.
Today's a huge day.
I'm so glad Frost is here, by the way. I feel like people are actually watching
PRX,
the analyst desk for a change.
T1, Fnatic, and
So Haven and Lotus here, we're going
NRG
to
slash
Haven
Sentinels can be out
first.
today.
This is also very interesting. You know, both of these teams do have very interesting Havens.
Yeah, so we want to talk about this. I mean, RRQ, we haven't actually seen them pull out Chamber on this map. They have been trusting lately 2 games in a row.
Do you guys know if Fnatic has their 5th? Is Vikaj back? Or are they still playing with the Civ off? Lyra, thank you for the prime. Thanks. If EG somehow made an international, would you support them or PRX? I would still support both. and I can almost guarantee you they will not play each other. Immense Spoon, thank you for the Prime. That would be a tough call for the like that would be a very rough conversation with EG management for me. I think they would understand though. Are you coming to Plat Chat? Sliggy said you have to message, respond to Discord message. Yes, I already responded. We're good. How's your house construction? So far, so good. I was very nervous about it, but so far, so good. Now we just have to figure out the little details in the house because we have to tell the builders the specific things that we need built before, like the smaller things in the house, like pantry and shit like that, patio. I know you're shaking over this Man City title race. Not gonna lie, I watched the game yesterday. They were very dominant, and I'm a little afraid. Yeah. MIBR was purposely throwing, right? Yeah, I actually did an investigation myself, watched a couple rounds, and immediately knew that they were tossing. I don't know who bet, and I'm sure they bet on alt accounts as well, so we're never going to really catch them. So unless an iBuyPower situation happens where someone's ex decides to just leak everything, they've gotten away with it, as far as we're concerned.
Little bit, but I do think T1 is the favored team here. They were the favored team in the upper bracket to go straight through into London. Yeah. I think that a lot of people are trusting them to
do you know
have
who
an
else,
upswing in form. They had a very disappointing series.
Is with the America's part of Flatshot? I don't have a clue.
Big names on
probably
this
the same
team,
guys.
So they should be the team that in this lower bracket is able to recover and move on to Ho Chi Minh and then give someone a big fight in one of those stage matches.
Probably.
And that's coming from someone that did predict RRQ. So like, I want RRQ to win
Sideshow,
here. I love this team on paper. I think it would be a shame not to see them in Ho Chi Minh personally, sure. But T1 is definitely the favorite here.
No, this is for me on my side. It's definitely a heart vote and a kind of like a gut vote, I think, as well.
RQ has to get to Breeze. That's where they have the advantage. That's where they start to turn the series.
Yeah, but man, this Arsenal game is huge, man. This Arsenal game is really, really big, chat. Like very big. We are one goal difference, one goal difference, and we play West Ham United, who are in relegation zone. For those of you who don't watch football, that essentially means if they don't win, there's a good chance they're going to get completely relegated from the league. Kiko, thank you for the tier 1, and Late 1 Ake, thank you for the tier 1. So both teams, Arsenal is essentially playing to win the title. There's only a few games left. And West Ham is playing to survive. Chino, man, thank you for the Prime, man. What is the RRQ win con? Gemkin help needed. Also run it down factor. They need to build momentum quickly and they need to snowball their way to a win. If they stutter on that, either of those, it's not happening today. Snowfall, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, man. Thank you, guys. Yeah, man. Sorry I missed yesterday, but I'm not really that sorry. I mean, look at the quality of games we're getting. Envy is beating MIBR, for God's sakes. Did you guys see Rossi's interview afterwards? Yeah, you know, me and Tex talked last night. We're really good friends, and Tex specifically, you know, I just told him, just you know, end it fast,
it's
yeah?
Our first matchup of the day, and first up we have RRQ, Pacific's Comeback Kings. How many times
Tex took that shit a little too seriously.
Before, backs
Kai's still thinking of the Prime, man.
Nowhere to go, nothing to lose, everything on the line. It's where RRQ are the most dangerous.
Yeah, RRQ one game away from Ho Chi Minh. We saw them already put on a show in the Tokyo finals before in Pacific. You'd love to see this team.
Is this one of those situations where RRQ just randomly just knocks out a top team before they inevitably lose?
Right now, but as a struggle
that's
team,
the only. if I'm a T1 fan, that's the only thing I'm scared about.
You'd love to see them play their way through the lower bracket, an easier game against TFM.
Kenshi, thank you for the tier 1. Arrow guy, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you guys.
RRQ's form if they get a clean win
Forensic,
over
thank you
T1
for the prime.
today.
Yeah, so when the going gets tough, RRQ stay exactly where they are. That's where they want to be. They thrive under the pressure, and the pressure is at an all-time high today.
Absolutely, because they are up against T1, and it's been nothing but excellence from T1.
T1 signed Tyson, it looks that way.
Everyone called them shoo-ins
It do be
for
looking that way.
And for Ho Chi Minh, but here in the playoffs, there have been some big surprises.
Are you watching EMEA today? Only the Fnatic game. Because I'm planning on knocking the fuck out before the Americas games. And I'm watching both Americas games.
Final stage.
A dominant group stage for the so-called super team, but things have gone awry in playoffs. They find themselves here in the lower bracket. One life left, trying to fight their way through the
T1 and you on EG. What are you trying to say? Joey, thank you for the 5 gifted.
All lift trophies.
Thank you.
Find that consistent form today.
Let me explain something to you guys.
Of pressure
Let me explain. It's easy to join a winning organization right from the start, all right? That's easy. But it's hard to build from the bottom. You understand? And I like it hard.
Better face it another Masters, unfortunately, let alone make it to Ho Chi Minh.
Yeah, there's a lot on the line here for both of these teams. Obviously, it is basically, you have the Stage 1 trophy, you have qualifying to Masters London, and you have making it to Ho Chi Minh City.
So about the Prime. He's a drag, thank you for the
question
tier
is, who
1.
comes out as diamonds at the end of it?
Yeah, I mean, very, very much so. Frost, you're still here with us. I want to ask you, does this being a lower bracket...
That sounded a little bit better in your head, Senor Finas. Yeah, a little bit. As soon as it came out of my mouth, I knew what I had said, and I'm not retracting the statement either way.
Hiding anything, or you're going to
Jonas Gaming, thank you for the Prime.
You can't anymore. You have to go balls to the wall here. I think that the veto, I think they got really fortunate in the veto because, man, I think we got to be
T1 to qualify for London. Whoa. 1 game at a time, brother. Today's a big day. Today, we could lose today. Who knows?
Area of the map, it's also really big. So, man.
Opinion on the MIBR Envy game. Pretty significant game, honestly, for MIBR more than Envy, obviously. Envy had nothing to lose or win, besides pride. MIBR, however, have lost first seed. Probably. I don't think Lev throws away this opportunity to get first seed here. If Lev win here, that's first seed. So, yeah. Outside of that, they kind of just got run over, man. They also, chat, you want to know a weird stat? I opened the stats page up, right? Look at this. Look at how many advantages they had. 0-7, Demon 1. Like, this is ridiculous. I saw this immediately. I was like, I don't understand this. This many advantages, all positive, and they lost 13-1, 13-3. Shit don't make no sense.
And Meteor plays the Phoenix a little unconventionally on this map. You'll see him up front B or sitting outside a garage lurking on attack, and that's something that RRQ need to be aware of.
I'm gonna get Red Bull quick. Let's go.
Well, lots of things to watch out for on this map. We are starting on Haven, everybody, for this lower bracket match. Over to our casters, Paper Thin and Achilles.
Oh boy, today could be another doozy. We had 6 maps yesterday, and it feels like we could just be in for the same here today. RRQ going up against T1. Elimination once again on the line.
No, I think this should be a long day. I think this should
chat,
be a grueling day.
If you guys get some time, we would really appreciate if you click the link under my stream. A lot of products, a lot of Sony products, the mouse, the headset, the mouse pad, the keyboard, everything is 50% off. No? Guys, but it's a sale. It's a fucking sale, dude. So just click it. I'm not asking you to buy it if you don't want to buy it.
Back into the action and see which one of these two squads
Mods, as soon as it hits 1 second in freeze time, hit him with an ad. If they have an ad, they'll have no choice but to scroll down and click the fucking link.
Potentially earning their way to Masters London.
Well, I gotta say this. Even if matches in Pacific
Actually,
get sloppy,
big game. Genuinely big game.
Yes, exactly. it's.
I don't see T1 getting knocked out here. Not a chance.
It's like going to Arby's.
I don't.
Meteor Rage Phoenix as well?
Arby's,
No.
So I guess I'm maybe a little
Don't
bit
know if
on an
I'm with you
outlier
on
there.
that one, but
Oh, okay.
I'm liking these maps though.
Fries? Sure, why not? Yeah. Yeah, they do have good fries. The curly fries slap. Well, there is.
there goes the Arby's sponsorship.
Sorry about that.
Hey, I liked it. I was bigging them up.
They're ready to flood?
Sponsor me, Arby's.
Alrighty, well, sliding coming
It's a neon diff.
Well, the final one yet who's a little bit distracted.
I don't like that.
Down by the frenzy. Meanwhile, Jemkin, quick flank around the back as Rendezvous into Cubby and Jemkin making quite a bit of damage. So far, so good here for T1.
Okay, good start for T1 Buzz.
Crosshair over. Buzz
Great start.
him down with that frenzy in hand, and now it is on to Jemkin to see if he can.
I didn't really like that flood.
Miracle.
The util was not good enough to be able to flood. Only 3 guys as well. Ideally, you have 4. But
I mean, he was onto something.
It's a double-edged sword. If you let them set up for the post plant there, you probably still lose.
Going well for T1 here in this
He just had to get this kill right here. This is where the round was decided, right here. Monyet gets that kill, different round.
The player in the smokes keeps them pinned in, so they can't go for the trade. Really nice. Just coordination here for T1 and a little bit shaky for RRQ.
Thoughts on Envy stomping MIBR?
That they didn't mean to be isolated because of the way T1 was able to use
how we have performed here today?
And Buzz as well, just going in there fearlessly to get some of that opening damage done. Izu, a little bit of damage.
You think he's normal?
Nothing to write home about there, really. No buy-ups to speak of for RRQ. Couple pistols, couple rifles.
Why are you rooting for RRQ? I don't give a shit who wins this. RRQ would be an easy... Actually, I don't know who's an easier matchup. RRQ or Demons versus PRX. So, assuming PRX can beat the RX, I mean... I actually don't know who's a better matchup. I genuinely don't care who wins this.
Maybe even a little deeper, but they're gonna.
But it is a huge game.
Here. They're only gonna see
Chrome, thank you for the prime.
To be able to see much of anything there, but Buzz still going to be clean on the slide. Got the spot onto the enemy Cypher. They know that he's there.
What's sad is we only get to see one of PRX or T1 at Masters London.
What a start.
Rusty, thank you for the tier 1.
And it's that initial movement that he has there as well. He does a check on one side, gets the kill, immediately uses that.
You guys think RRQ just get destroyed here?
To the other player's position to go to the other side, throws a really.
They didn't look super convincing yesterday to begin with, anyway.
Neon play, really well done by Buzz. Let's see what Crazy Guy wants to do. He's trying to hide. He's trying to protect himself from giving the orb over to Meteor. Meteor would love to be one away.
Power Luna and Levi, they're doing well. They were sleeping. Now I woke up, then both of them side-eyed me, like I'm the crazy one.
We'll start cutting back over. And a little surprise. We'll go ahead and get the orb in death. Crazy Guy can now go down to the spike. It's going to be.
Are you still glazing Hyunmin today? Oh, I'll be glazing Hyunmin.
In the round.
For sure I will.
And Buzz.
As long as he's not killing us.
Yeah, back-to-back 3Ks for Buzz.
But it genuinely gave me a lot of joy seeing Nongshim lose.
RRQ, but
just so I could make my point.
Be kept down for long, usually. I will say usually. If you think back to the kickoff, best of 5, they did have 2 very, very.
What was your point? Hyunmin clears all.
To that.
That's all.
They did well on Abyss in the 3rd map, but still couldn't quite get the win. So.
All right, Monyet. Today is your day, buddy. Today is the day you prove to everyone that you are not carried by Jemkin. You are the engine that runs RRQ.
Coming into this bonus.
Jump peek out, orb going to be taken. Run it back now online.
The RRQ machine.
For these rotations to come through, and both players in mid just going to be making quick exits away from
I don't mind the peek, but he didn't look. He didn't look confident when he peeked that for some reason. Oh god, all the 1v1s by. That's a good dink though. He's gonna get healed, or he's gonna heal himself. Never mind, he has ult. Kill him. Make sure he doesn't get value. Good. Okay, they have 3C. Now what? Now what? Oh, they just died.
Turn to take over. Team will find 3. Jemkin spamming, gonna be caught going for the reload, and does eat a bit of damage there through the box. 3 challenges to find the kill on the Meteor.
All right, well, I mean, I actually don't understand what RRQ can do better. They had 4 people at C. They fought the C default. T1 was at a disadvantage and still won on a bonus round. I guess it was a gun round.
We'd appreciate that.
He's been a lot better about it.
So I'm not even quite sure what you even say at that point.
I've got some beef.
They had the better read, but they had a good read.
But anyway, He has been mostly better. But he chewed through a lot of Hunter's Furies last time.
Well, this is going to be another...
I mean, the solution's always going to be the same. Now that they're down 3-0, it's going to be 4-0. And then it's just Jemkin op. Do the best that you can with the op. Chat, if you're ever in a position where you're down 0-4 or 0-5 on Haven, always start 1-3-1ing. So Sova and your duelist start A. Ideally, the duelist has an op. You dart for him, and then you immediately, the Sova needs to run back to B. And then 2 garage/B, and then 1 guy C. That way, you could rotate to either site as quickly as you possibly can and win with numbers. Because you're clearly not winning with anything else. Just a little tip.
Yeah, you get that info as me.
I got you guys. Just a little tip.
As RRQ, you want to try to punish.
Know what I mean?
Big win here for Izu on the backside, too. Oh, nasty. But they're trying to punish Meteor there because they know that he had to use the run it back from that cubby. And they're trying to say, we're at least going to get 1 on the exit. But they don't because Stacks just...
You're washed. Shut up.
Beats them with the Guardian.
All right.
Ball over the top. Slow and steady little recon lobbed in there. Does get cleared out. And Izu unable to...
Do you have allergies? Yeah.
To get it
Apparently.
Punish. Everyone, of course, going to be vulnerable to this outlaw. So RRQ, if they want to pull off a thrifty.
Are you watching every single game today? No. I'm going to watch 1 EMEA game today. Fnatic. Fnatic Heretics is going to be a banger. I can feel it.
Time around T1 after the last eco.
Wait, you guys didn't answer my question. Is Vikash playing or not today?
Mess around too much with this. You do have Buzz and Izu. Well, now, okay, yep. Buzz and Izu watch.
He's not?
Off of that drone.
Oh, boy.
Buzz going to go in there just to recheck.
Sure nah, because if Fnatic is not London, that's just sad.
So RRQ,
that shit is just sad.
Of his likely position. Just are they going to be able to catch him off guard? But T1 again. Peeling back. Not seeing anything, I don't believe, other than maybe the...
Are you ever... I'm never betting on Brashies again. I promise you that.
Kill trips. Let's try something a little different.
I'm never betting on Brashies again. Nah, no point. No, I'm not betting in period. I'm just not betting anymore.
RRQ over in that direction.
30 seconds left.
Just going to be on Crazy Guy.
It's got reinforcements nearby.
1-3-1, ready to flood.
Can they get a flood retake?
This is a big kill, and then you paranoia. Oh, he died. It's okay. Flood. Go. Okay, they got shit on, but they had to go instantly.
It will be to their demise. Will be able to...
It would have been huge when that Omen got that kill if he insta-paranoia side. I think he was going to.
0 start.
That was a big trade by Izu.
Vandal out of his hands. Has recovered it from Jemkin's corpse. Looks like it's going to be Stacks to be able to find it in the end.
Do you still believe in MIBR for London after watching that performance?
This is when RRQ ahead of the next buy.
If they don't let it affect their mental, they're completely fine.
Their game plan here.
It just depends on what was said in that room after they lost and how the players recover mentally. That is all. And that is not for me to say.
RRQ, I think, frankly, RRQ's macro, they've often had the strong side in the right place at the right time, other than this round. So,
okay, remember, chat, what did I say? You got a 1-3-1. So Sova's got to set up Waylay at A, and then immediately go towards B, and then you just control middle, push down middle, win some gunfights, play with numbers. I like this, actually. RRQ, great setup here. And it's going to work like a Charmy. Never mind, you got paranoid left.
Trying to get a bit of a cancel here on the entry, but now it's going to be going for it. Looks up, finds Crazy Guy.
Monyet, remember, you're the engine, Monyet.
Knocks back 7 HP, manages to survive and escape the B site.
Xfero, get in, trust yourself.
Okay, we'll clear out the trip, I was going to say. You die to a trip now as your first death, it's going to be looking a little bit silly.
Wait, what?
Ooh.
Oh, that's beautiful, Xfero. Buzz is 1.
Higher value target for them to clean up, but Izu peeking out of garage. It's back into a 2v2, but Buzz will finally fall.
Great drone. Great drone. Holy fuck, I'm a goddamn genius, bro. If I wasn't so old, I'd be one of the best players in this video game. I promise you. Holy fuck. Like, what a call.
Full hit here for Jemkin. Sets up the refract. Dive up over the top, but Izu doesn't know what hit him. RRQ, timeout not going to be necessary to get this round away.
I just need a coach, I think. Chat, I think I'm
again, they're being very quick to respond.
I'm being selfish, not coaching.
Trying to create some early
I can bring home a trophy
able to pivot into B
as a coach. I really can.
And even though there's still
Don't we
a little bit of
agree?
punch back here, you know, Buzz catches Crazy Guy trying to set up that extra angle. Gets another, but 2 players died
Hell yeah.
on the way through. Xfero
Let's do it.
has been so good recently. Had a really nice round here. Nice knuckleball
Okay.
on the recon dart.
So
there,
now-
making a really difficult situation.
Hey, shut up. So now RRQ have to do that again.
A good decision there.
And they're not. Oh, they are. They are.
To land, you can get on top of him. No damage from the operator. It's going to be Jemkin with 1 as well.
Okay. A pressure, but because they don't have any of the A lines, they're overstacking A slightly. Whaley also repositioning after being seen at A and going B, W.
We'll just send this through.
Why is A free? Why the fuck is A free? I guess they're playing for sewer. I actually don't mind that.
Izu, the lurk forward here at B. Completely unread. Meanwhile, Buzz is at backside, and he's found Cushy.
Hey, this team is terroristic a little bit.
Depth invested just to get that reveal out, but it's just seeing 4 players versus the 2. And from here, this is going to be a very difficult retake. Because, yep.
Is that a word? It is now.
Feel back, and even if you did manage to swap the gun over, could have gone to Maniet's corpse, got that.
Okay, if you're gonna play for sewer, you need a someone ready to flood and pinch with you, which I guess they didn't have, or they tried. I need to see that round again.
Just winning some of those battles. Izu tucks into
Because
that corner
look at where the A players died. Does this make any sense? If you're playing for short A, do these deaths make any sense for short? No, they don't. That was a rhetorical question. No fucking answer that. They don't make sense. So that was a misplay.
But in the end, that didn't really matter too much. Damage was already done, and Buzz is continuing on the warpath here. 10-1.
Yeah, I think he remembered that he has a mouse on sale.
Okay, so this kill, I mean, kind of unlucky.
If he wants to get people to buy it.
No. He's got to impress 10s. That's the whole reason.
There's also that.
Doesn't feel good. Doesn't feel good.
I don't get it. They were playing for short A, and then it looked like they just bailed on that plan and tried to fight this site. But the issue is the Neon's already back of sight. You've already lost that battle because that guy under heaven is just going to live. And even if you kill Buzz there, you're still getting traded. They have better positions. And you don't have short. I feel like these guys don't really communicate all that well. They can't possibly be communicating well. I feel like a second an exec comes in, everyone stops talking. That has to be it. Sleepy just wanted to check in if you'd stream Americas. Yeah, both games Americas today, I guess.
Wants to be there as well. You know, they want to go to London. They want to prove that, you know, their first trip to Santiago wasn't A, a fluke, and B, that they can do more damage. But take a listen in with RRQ, hear how they've adjusted after the timeout.
Oh yeah, Ekong, if nothing, I put my cam deep. Okay. I ping for you that arm. Side window, first window. Nothing. Okay, I put cam gong. I go back. Hold the window. I'm going to stay B, stay 2B, stay 2B. I will para the garage. You're not the line in here. Kong, I cannot. I will para. Come closer. I just para. I'll hold the left answer. Can be close. Hold on the window. Go. Hold on the window. KB. I will hit the wall. Guys, I'm not taking. I go side. See clear, guys. Yeah. Hey, I will take deeper maybe, guys. Yeah, can. Chuck, can you jump spot A1? Okay. Can you jump spot B1 down? I want to declare A, but let's go.
This is very good from Xfero. Good read by RRQ as well.
Starting to suss it out here.
They cleared C and B at the same time.
Rotate around
so now they're over-rotating A, and this is correct. It's all correct. If they fucking lose this round, I've lost all faith in this team because they played it well. Waylay has all of mid. Cypher has all of C.
You don't have a lot to slow this down, though.
And they have paranoia.
You don't have the paranoia. Those already baited out.
Oh, they used it.
In a smoke with a Bucky, but he's going to be forced back as the molly does go out.
They need to kill Buzz, man. They need to kill Buzz.
Up there. It's going to be Munchkin straight down.
They must kill Buzz.
That first kill here in RQ's favor. Sparrow's still going to be walking his way over, but the operator has joined the fight.
It's a big smoke. That's a big smoke here.
Dispatches Meteor's able to find himself a second kill. Cushy now going to be taken down. Curveball forward into the smoke. It's the Ket. Cannot find the follow-up off that shorty. Maniet decides to pull the trigger on the overdrive and manages to catch a straight headshot there to Meteor.
Why do I feel like this is losable?
Try to hold his own. It's all
Wow,
stats.
how?
And there's the back.
How did not hit that?
Sparrow to the rescue. Closes things out as it is chaotic, but
Holy fucking great round, man. It all comes down to this info right here.
Might have actually beefed the round for T1.
Just make sure you're fighting garage, fighting back B, fighting garage, fighting B, and you can figure out where T1 is headed.
Be a little bit of an oopsies there. Meteor does his damnedest to cover. Great job there to protect Monyet as he goes for the ult.
I thought that shot went through him, no? On Izu's screen?
And Monyet sliding right into him. But good reads. Glad
You killed me an arc earlier on Blue Gate? Hey, man, GG's.
Understanding the tendencies of T1 based off of the negative information that T1 was giving them in front of the sites.
Oh, but Izu.
Not good, not good, not good.
Anticipates that over aggression. They're able to find the punish. Judge is there around the corner. And at Buzz, especially given that he has a spike in hand, should not be the one to try to challenge the angle. So we'll just back away. Meteor, though, with a run
If Unk kills me in any game, I'm quitting, brother. You have failed at every game you are playing. And you've been playing for years.
Yeah,
and you're still at the same spot you were when you started.
Trying to send it.
You would get obliterated by Unk. You hear me? In anything. In anything.
Just go ahead and clean up that kill, guaranteed, but instead turns his sights back over.
Meteor's got B. He's gone all the way to B, so this should pull the rest of the team over.
Except swimming. Okay, fair.
A little surprised Monyet doesn't try to capitalize a bit more with that Judge.
It's going to be TP in front of B. Meanwhile, Buzz looking for this lurk.
Oh my god.
A little bit whiffy, decides to back off. Needs to create some distance, knowing that that Judge is in hand. Plant is now in play.
And it's planted for the A-Link side.
RRQ lose this round, they lose the map. Like they get destroyed this map. GG.
And he is more than prepared.
No smoke for defuse either. I guess they have a cage from B.
Two players in the backside for RRQ. Munchkin still sat just around this corner where he planted. It's going to be Buzz out in the mid. They
Hold.
one, but Meteor now take it out.
They don't know he's here.
Munchkin on the swing. Capitalizing for one. Stacks is
It's
there
over,
for
it's
the
over. It's actually over. It's actually over.
Margins,
and they're broke now.
To get a little bit more difficult here.
I feel
T1,
bad, man. This RQ's map pick too. Didn't even stand a
I
chance.
feel a bit
Can the
for
game?
RRQ
Can the
because
PRX game be the same thing?
Tactical decision
Can we just get these
really
games over
wise,
with
and
so we
that's
can
putting that
just
Judge
move on
behind that
to the big
double doors,
matchup?
because that was an area that we've seen in previous rounds that Buzz was able to bait out the paranoia by just doing a quick in and out from that position, and then he's able to catch Meteor right as he's using the run it back.
Play Tekken or Street Fighter? I used to, long time ago though.
Right as he comes out of the ult, but he's probably worried that somebody's going to be out there, you know, by the boxes where a lot of killjoys will place their turret or something like that. Ooh, quick refract from Jebkin.
Jumping out of there, Izu with spot on the one and does get the tap. Putting Crazy Guy down to 45.
Yeah, today's a crazy day for me. I'm not gonna lie. This game and then PRX game and then Arsenal game and then NRG Sun, and I get to instigate Tarek versus Sam.
He's one away from a convergent path.
I think Tarek will be easier to rage bait. I got to figure out some things to say. So I'm gonna study. I'm gonna study up a little bit.
The overall scope
I need to be just the ultimate asshole. Like I actually think I can make some of Tarek's people that like me and Tarek hate me.
Ping out from Buzz, confirming that the gun is gone. So knows
if I do well enough today.
That corner. Quite waiting for that recon to come through. Monyet now trying to collect this.
I know. It's Mother's Day. Oh yeah, guys. Hey, happy Mother's Day to all moms. Yeah, make sure. Happy Mother's Day. Make sure you let your mom know.
As now you just have Xpero tucked away outside of sewers. Slow creep up the Crazy Guy around the back, but Izu is noting this and watching for the push.
Now it's just Xpero. He's been sitting behind this box for a while. Might get stacks. Nope, did not.
This game's over, by the way. I was not even paying. There's no point paying attention. RRQ's map pick. They're down 7-2 already. Unless they can recover the next 3 rounds, which is not happening.
No, this is pretty clean stuff. You know, Buzz.
It's over.
Wow.
This map is over.
Through the wall there. And then he's just like, you know what? Actually, I don't care if I get pinged by this or not. I've got the better gun. I'm just gonna hold my own. Everybody.
With the way America's is going, Sen might just win against Energy. Just, it's such a low likelihood.
Oh, that would be good.
You know, just because of how important the game is. I feel like Sen is going to need everything to go their way, at least on map 1, to gain a lot of confidence and even out with NRG.
Massive opening found for RRQ. Need to really start stringing together some of these rounds, and Buzz nearly overstepping. Sits up a fast line, curveball into the back, and to be turned away by Monyet. But Buzz still comes out with 2 kills there.
This is a big ult. That's a big fucking ult.
Into the cage, does manage to capitalize and take down Meteor. So player advantage.
Hold.
Stacks isolated and picked apart here on the site. Leaves just Munchkin.
Can RRQ actually win 3 in a row?
Does command enough respect to investigate.
What does my pin say? Sliggy said yesterday, why are you not watching Americas when you're going to plat chat? Brother. What is that reasoning?
Find themselves a 3rd round win. Still an opportunity to rescue this half.
Oh, I'm gonna be asked. What did you think of? What do you think of Envy and MIBR? Okay, let me just go watch the 4 rounds that NRG or MIBR won.
Very still doable.
It must have been while you were kissing me.
Yeah.
What, am I gonna be caught off guard by these questions because I didn't watch?
So many people watching this are way too young to know that song, and they're gonna be like, huh?
Yeah, no. I was gonna say, there's another oldie that you busted out.
Also, I did watch Envy versus MIBR. I just watched it off stream.
Indeed it is.
So get fucked, Sligger.
Yeah, just going.
Right, he is
Sligster.
For it. As that second kill is going to be Cushy to take it away. Jemkin finding Izu at the same time, and this is the kind of round we want to be seeing from RRQ.
Holy fuck, there's a world.
Find the trap play, and they spring it.
There's actually a fucking word. World.
This is huge. Now you start feeling like RRQ's got a real shot in this map.
Why is it when I give up on teams, they win?
Last player standing.
Yeah, high-low. Meteor not going to be able to do much of that. And now it stacks with an operator. And if he clutches this...
You guys are stupid. Yeah.
I mean,
that's what I fucking said.
Aces before, but this would be the most.
You can't get me.
There's just no shot. I mean... Eventually, someone's just going to run him down and he's dead. He's got some guns around him, though. If somebody does try to
Can you do the same for Heretics? I low-key need them to win. I can't. My brain won't let me. Sorry, man.
Dart lands in front of him.
30 seconds left.
See if RRQ thinks now's about the time that we should start doing a little bit of exploring pretty shortly, you would think.
What are chances Arsenal lose today? If Arsenal lose today, they deserve to lose the league. Simple as that. Not even going to justify it. Doesn't matter what happens.
But they should be able to overwhelm and get that operator out of his hands. I feel like going for the
10 seconds left.
Probably advised, given that, you know, Xfero, crazy guy, Monyet, they've got a good amount of money, but they will just sit back like they don't want to give him maybe 2 extra charges towards.
What if PRX and Arsenal lose?
So we'll just be able to retain this, get this back into the hands of Izu, but RRQ, they're 1 round.
I mean, the
away
world
from
will still go
rescue.
round and round just without me in it. In GTA 6.
It's like one of those concerning things that starts to happen is once RRQ gets that op into Jemkin's hands, it feels like their defender side just becomes 90 to 100% stronger. He's so clean. I mean, outdueling Izu at one point, and they've just been really nice.
The weather is kind of weird, so Arsenal lose today. No. There's no factor that can justify an Arsenal L.
Buzz is on an absolute heater.
If RRQ win this round here,
just fine if they can get through.
That is a fantastic recovery.
He's gonna clear him.
Because she has ult as well.
Of course, RRQ has
They're overstacking A, the correct site.
In some extra bodies, but
T1's changed their mind.
T1, you've got a little bit of info.
Wrong read.
If you're fast enough with this, you know that you can probably out-rotate RRQ.
Oh, Izu again on his shit.
To make moves to try
Good
to
drone.
match.
Great drone. Great drone. Just to get the info.
Going to avoid the drone.
All right, Xfero. Show it to me.
Now Cushy.
Show me some.
This is a weird spot now for RRQ.
Run it back into the pass lane. Hunter's Fury. Gonna be sent in here. Cushy trying to slow them up on the approach. Does get the cancel on a Meteor's ult, but Buzz with that. Judge is able to find Xfero and Izu.
Did Cushy think, or Xfero think he could just hold C on a 4-man hit with no rotates coming in? Is that what I just saw? Against 6 players? Because Phoenix ult?
Meteor forward into window. Right at the ledge. Sends out the curveball. Doesn't connect on the money yet. He does manage to get the turn. Slides in. finds a kill, but he's still here. Headhunter will get rid of Jemkin, and now he's just completely and utterly surrounded. Buzz will finally plant his feet.
If you're a C Cypher and your team has decided to A stack,
Switching sides.
why are you trying to hold C?
That is pretty nuts from Buzz. He's just looking like it's another day at the office when you see him on the
Sad
cam.
mouse thinking it's tier 1. Thank you so much.
In the server. Oh, Izu. Why you gotta do him like that?
18 and 5.
Halftime.
Okay.
I still, he's got some great reactions this stage. Just him looking at the camera, looking back. Like that.
Should you not hold C? Absolutely not. You're gonna lose your life and likely not get any kills.
He's just quiet. He's just...
Absolutely not. You pop your. You don't even pop your cages. You leave. You leave C because you had the wrong read. Your team got the wrong read. You thought it was gonna be A. It's C. Whatever. You could still retake if you're alive. You can actually be useful as well because when you retake with the cages up, that's a one extra angle that you are taking away from the opponent, so they can't crossfire backside and mid site. So Xferro should 1,000,000% leave the site there. 1 million. Like there's no top Cypher in the world is ever arguing that you should stay in that bomb site. His teammates were nowhere near to flood. The only time you stay is if your teammates are legit C-Link ready to run in to help you. Nats would stay? No, he would not. No. No.
Or something.
No, he wouldn't.
Yeah.
That would never happen.
No. Couldn't happen.
And yep, RRQ in 3 out of 4. I mean, they're kind of, having to run back this gauntlet again. Maybe slightly less brutal compared to kickoff. It's not 3 best-of-5s in a row.
True. It is a little less brutal, but the quality of team you're going to have to face, no less staggering. A little bit of a thought towards expanding
thank you for the
past
prime.
Range of the rendezvous there.
Boostio would stay. Yeah, that's true. Boostio would stay.
The safety to have the
Boostio might be the only player that would stay.
Super far back. Kind of curious what Meteor and Stack's plan is if it's just to try to get a pick and wait for the rest of the reinforcements to arrive before you go for the retake here, but not much info to work with. Stack's gonna be sitting on the recon, just waiting for the retake at this point. Does have a sheriff.
5v5 post plant shot. 5v5 post plant. RRQ's best chance of winning right now.
Okay, so this is a retake all the way.
They have Cypher holding perma flank. They don't have to worry about that at all. And Crazy Guy kept his paranoia. This paranoia right here is everything. It separates the Heaven retake from the CT retake. So you're able to isolate the fights. This has to be timed perfect.
Taking their time, calling out the 1, 2, 3.
Bang.
Paranoia gets sent.
Yep, now we kill him. Yes, sir.
Back away, but
wait.
End up getting caught. Jimkin able to hold
Chill.
his own for the 1 kill. Stacks, however, up from Heaven. He's able to find 2 with that Sheriff, and now it's down to Xferro. Gets it isolated into a 1v2, but Izu's got the Headhunter, and he's got him in his sights. Another pistol to T1 as they move up 9-4.
Wait, how?
Stacks just is a turret up there. They can never really deal with him. I mean, credit to RRQ.
How'd they lose the fights?
In some ways, their initial post-plant positioning here.
Okay, first kill gotten,
nice.
then what? Okay, Monyet should not be fighting that, but whatever.
Throws their way. Like, they read
Stacks.
how this is going to go, but they don't deal with Stacks. And that opens up the space for the rest of the Flood. Just
I ain't see him throw that blind he did.
Insane.
That's why the CT guys didn't run out right away.
10, 4, and 6. Exactly what you would want to see from a Sova. Spam, some damage.
Yeah, quite a bit on Nikushi. Quick clear on that camera. Knows that they've made it across, and they do suspect that there's going to be a hell of a lot more than just the Cypher here. As dashing forward, looking to try to set up with that shotgun. Meteor will end up getting stunned. Tucks back, and Monyet able to collect the 1 with that classic. Stacks now hindered. I think piling into hell.
There's a world.
That's gonna be a Guardian
there is a world.
RRQ pulling off a Thrifty here would be absolutely monstrous.
It's gone.
Xferro Munchkin gets himself 2 kills as well. And the cleanup is swift and just from T1.
This looks so good from RRQ. They caught T1 as they were trying to reposition on the A site and nailed their util. The relay bolt, perfect. The follow-up with the saturate into hell, perfect. But then the retake from T1, just too clean again here onto this A site. Looking really well drilled. Gonna get 2 of those bulldogs and the
How are they
Guardians.
just dying so fast? T1 hasn't entered the site because they're peeking.
It looks hella scary.
I mean,
They come through with
Izu did kill that guy on the
just
right.
about
They just broke the
everything
trip and
they
killed
would've
him, but
They would have wanted to keep one more Spectre over. or
everyone
something,
peeked
but
off that death and then died.
As well, that ends well here.
They weren't really set up for the post yet. Can't even blame them. The last round was criminal to lose, though. This is a game.
Oh, crazy guy, man. 3 and 12 right now.
They have to win. If RRQ can make it 10-8, if they win 4 in a row, sure.
But it could just be one of those days.
They haven't really been able to build up much of an economy for him to go for his usual, which is going to be that Odin.
True. Very true.
I've been seeing that from him.
Another ace stack from
Well,
T1.
Not liking the lean
Pretty
towards
quickly,
C.
too. Surprised they didn't overstack B.
Set up the trip and then maybe just push forward into this A site for RRQ.
I like this. They're going for info.
Munchkin's got his players in the right position.
Oh, God.
Free here. And on that peak, able to spot out crazy guys.
It's good info. Now what? Now what do we do? Omen's here. Paranoia.
Behind this stuff. Jemkin now going to go diving forward. Eats a little bit of damage. He's able to refract out to safety. Side of the back of sight though. Blind is there.
I'm telling you.
Alive, and
I'm telling you.
does come away with 2 critical kills. So sight now open.
Monyet is the engine in this Maserati of a team.
Just a Bucky. He very much needs Izu in that headhunter to really try to make any real go of this, or even just to find some damage.
See if he can do that. Cushy's one tap to a body shot from the Sheriff.
Jumps through the cage.
Don't lose any more guns.
Now we'll try to go into the corner, but Monyet is there.
Heat up, buddy. Heat up.
Knock down the 22 health. Maybe from here can just try to go down to the spike. Avoids the shock dart. A cheeky one there from Cushy. Would have been nice to see the kill come through, but Izu will be able to die to the spike at the end of this, and RRQ.
Why do you want RRQ to win? I want it to be respectable. I know they're going to lose.
I mean, I will say these site takes for RRQ do look really well drilled. The way that this round, they're able to just throw Jemkin in there, get the info, and immediately the Paranoia hits 2 players, the Relay Bolt hits the other of the 3 that are on site. So you're able to break open this strong side. Yes, weaker weaponry, but still it's rather clean, other than Jemkin dying to the hot hands.
Do you think PRX could 2-0 KRX easily or tough match? No. I think it's
really,
tough
really
match.
well coordinated. And I want to listen into T1 a little bit.
Well, let's do that.
I'll translate for you. I got you. Okay. He said, I'm on the line A. You can leave me. Careful B, they said. He said, off of contact, I will flash. Okay, he said, stay in the setup, guys. Don't move. Chambers said, don't move. I have all of A still. Be careful, B.
Unbelievable, just peeks out. Drones in his face, but gets the gun
I got you
past
guys.
and finds Monyet. Ult now in play. He rushes his way
Salt
forward
City,
here
they get
on
tier
his
1, man.
B-sides, looking for a little bit more. Will get snapped back. Meanwhile, Stats
Wait.
unable to hold his own. Crazy guy gets that kill, and Jemkin comes up with another. Munchkin.
Oh my god, if the comms were still on, Munchkin, oh, they would have raged.
We
would have heard Stacks rage. What the fuck are you guys doing, man? I told you guys not to fucking peek. But we missed that part. They need to keep the comms on for the whole round.
T1 never able to find that confidence to flood in off of the run it back.
I'm Korean, he is actually kind of right.
That ends up costing them because Jemkin's able
you're
to get
telling
in
them
there,
because I already know I was right.
angles to hold. Just
Obviously, I
locks down
know.
The site, gets 2 kills, the rest of the players getting in there and helping him out.
You think when I visit Sam and his family, I'm speaking English?
Duels against him. Beat you more often than not.
Guys have a lot to learn.
Going into this next round, RRQ is going to be one away from a couple big ultimates. Hunter's Fury and Convergent Paths and the Overdrive all going to be on the table for the orb grabs for the spike plant. That's got to make you a little bit scared as T1. They read this round pretty well. Nice shot by Izu to at least take down Crazy Guy.
Has to hold on to this though for a couple more seconds, and with the kill on the Cushy, as long as he doesn't swing out of the Jemkin sightlines, it will be fine. Does manage to get the clean up. It's one away from a tour de force, so now could potentially afford to lose the op. But from how this started, looked like he was just
during saves. Do they calm things for the next round or here or later? Nah, they usually
where they need to go.
Usually you will calm at freeze time because you want to give the person sound, like they don't want to take away their sound, so they can actually save the gun.
Not looking too happy, and that's going to be the first timeout call for T1.
Well, I think that one's got to frustrate you a little because you knew pretty well what they were doing. You're able to get that opening kill in Garage. You're able to get the run it back.
Sam doesn't know Korean.
Info. It's just
actually he does. He knows how to say 1 to like 3.
The plant is just sloppy. You know, Stax is swung out pretty wide there at that core, at the A-Link door, and that opens him up to a couple different players. And I mean, you're just
Sam's funny, bro. When we went to Korea, he was like, "I got us. Don't worry, guys. I got us." Every restaurant we go to, all he says is the numbers between 1 and 3 of whatever we want.
Because the whole idea there is,
and I'm like, Sam, I could have done this.
Hold, and then Izu can come through for the flank in the lane.
Are you gonna say anything else?
If needed. But, you know, RRQ, again, we always talk about this after their slow starts. It's like it's just a matter of time.
Yep. Well, it's all a bit of it yesterday.
We've seen a lot of it this stage.
Ninja, thank you for the prime, man.
Looking like Sliggy's chat out here, 1984. In his scoreline.
There.
Can RRQ make it competitive? They win this round, they have ults for next.
Wow, you really have beef with Sliggy's mods, you know that?
I really don't. They're so kind to me.
Sliggy's mods mentioned? Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of hate but for Sliggy's mods. What the fuck do you expect going into Sliggy's chat? That shit's a classroom. And he's the goddamn principal. Of course your ass is getting banned for rage baiting. You think that's my chat? Y'all getting too comfy in my chat nowadays. And then going into his acting like this. What you think was gonna happen?
The Brave New World chat. Like, who's just got the Soma poppin', you know, chat?
Sideshow.
Sideshow? Yeah, that sounds about right. Again, looking to play retake, it seems. Again, getting close to some ult. Stacks one away from the Hunter's Fury, but this one looks like T1 wants to find a way to kind of come from a bunch of different angles. Now, Meteor is
the tumor is spreading.
30 seconds left.
Tuck in, and he will.
Meteor.
I don't even think we're tumors anymore, chat. I actually think we might be a virus, like Corona type shit. What's that new virus called? That's us.
Collects the kill on Nick Sparrow. He's looking for the third. He's got it. Push forward up into the smoke. Cushy will be able to bring him down, but now it is just 2 players trying to hold their own, and Jemkin cannot align the shot on the Munchkin. And Cushy just doesn't have the time, the spacing.
Well, you almost gave yourself a chance. 9-7 with ults next round. 9-8.
Meteor.
Or 10-7 to 10-8. There was a world, but it's gone now.
Well, that is something that we have been looking for, are those Meteor moments where he can be a world beater. And this is one of them. That kill on Amanyet, really nice. And then he knows right away.
That's insane that he kills 2 here, by the way.
The whole time, like
3. He kills 3. What a goat.
And it kind of, because of the way they're trying to come at him one by one, it opens up the opportunity to get those curveballs.
And that might just be the play that wins this map for T1.
Yep.
I mean, they kind of gave themselves a chance and then they threw it away. That's it, GG. Now, even if you ult and win the round, you're just likely going to lose the next one. T1's money is fine now. T1 has op. Good flash, good molly, good smoke. This guy gets in, everyone else doesn't. GG. These execs seem so disgustingly forced, it's actually hurting my feelings. 1:15 in the round and you just passed away.
In the middle of that one. I don't even think he got to finish the voice line.
It all happened so fast.
RRQ needs to get on the vaping. I don't even think vaping would save them, brother.
This time.
I actually don't think so.
That you can do here. You have to just
Maybe just go full vegan at this point. Call it a day. Try something. Just try something unorthodox. See what happens.
With the smoke forward, could try to just filter back up through the window.
Yeah, Meteor even considering somebody trying to make a play towards the spike, but that is not going to be the case. This is catastrophic for RRQ.
Oh, right, it was Jemkin who snitched. I forgot. Holy fuck, this press conference is going to be fire. Way better than the match. Jemkin just said, I would pay Jemkin to say, if I say something, I'll be in trouble. And I want to be in trouble.
I see that again.
I would fucking pay for that.
Meteor wants a little bit more.
Oh, boy.
He says, hey, I'm one charge away from my ultimate. He will now get it in death. Munchkin notified the cam, can just backpedal away from this one, but this doesn't really change much of anything. The cash aplenty is there. 4T1, maybe you don't want to give the neural theft over to Xpero. The one thing to try to avoid. Either way, T1 get themselves up to map point on RRQ's pick.
Damn, RRQ lost any kind of stock I had in them, I feel.
Able to get right underneath, and then Munchkin
like I actually did think that they, at their best, they are capable of being really fucking good.
Timeout.
See just a little bit of change of position.
Sai, thank you for the prime.
Dividends for T1. Just a great read from Munchkin. Jovi's got to get in there and try to work some magic. 6 rounds, which I'm not counting RRQ out yet.
John, us Sliggy mods get VLR threads every week. It's normal if someone tells me to die in game, obviously, because I banned him for typing the R word. Fun times people do. Yeah, I mean, fuck. No, yeah, people think they can get away with anything nowadays.
You've got a couple set executes you can just throw into your players' minds. Maybe a little bit of map kind of maneuvering you'd like to see. Maybe some C hits could be in store. Like sometimes it is just that simple. Just go C. Definitely the hardest to defend sometimes on this map.
Welcome tens. I assume surely he's streaming now.
He better be.
I'm just.
Chat, you will be banned. I don't know. You guys are fucking playing with fire right now.
You're gonna announce
if they win.
You know, he's.
I have the perfect balance of strict mods and unstrict mods.
Yeah. In Korea.
Yeah.
You can't get away with things here either.
Missed opportunity.
Like you can get away with more here, but
I think so. Wasn't he?
You can't abuse it. Is the thing.
I mean,
I don't know. I know Xcure was.
I might be wrong. Sometimes I
just like in life, chat.
I think last year.
Too much of anything is not good for you.
Well, yeah, maybe I'm thinking of that.
Well, they are looking to get aggressive here as Buzz leading the charge, drawing the attention and managing to mow down 2. What
It's a highlight reel for
T1.
young Buzz.
They just crunch right out of A into mid and absolutely massacre the ranks of RRQ. Pharaoh now. Clearing out that dart, gets some damage into stacks.
How'd Cloud9 look yesterday, by the way? That's the game I didn't watch.
Does have the neural depth, and yes, has to invest it. And we'll know that he is completely
Like, genuinely, though. Just give me, like, a real answer. Don't just troll.
Breaking down these hills to try to get to the spike. Nigh impossible.
Mid-ass
will
shit,
go ahead by the final shot.
Dick.
T1.
Okay.
Confidently and comfortably take down RRQ on RRQ's pick of Haven.
Yeah, this is kind of the T1 that we expected in the playoffs based on what we saw in the group stage.
Okay,
Nearly
be
unbeatable.
honest. Did Cloud9 have a chance at winning any of the maps? Because it doesn't look that bad. This one, at least. Only Oxy played well. Ooh, note. I forgot he was debuting. What the fuck flag is this? Bermuda. Like the triangle? Yo. God damn. That's the first person I've ever seen that's from there. I've never even seen this flag before. It's like 4 flags. Is that not the British flag at the top left? And that looks like a different flag. And then just a red background. Oh, it's a colony of Britain? So what's the second flag? What's that one? You need education? David Park. I clear you in everything. I'm pretty sure I clear you in the job you currently are in. Job. Oh my god, I said job. Sorry. Hello, Phoenix. You ready to see Send take second seed tomorrow? Look, I'm just gonna keep it a bean with you. Player for player, I just don't see it happening. Actually, you never know. You actually never know. If I'm keeping it real and not rage baiting, if I go player for player, form-wise as well, like, yes, NRG is looking back in form again. However, Sen has a lot of momentum themselves. The only thing I think NRG just will win off of is how that they're, you know how when NRG like resets rounds, they're really good at resetting rounds and kind of making the opponent think and make mistakes. They try to induce mistakes. If Sen fall into the trap of actually making those mistakes, then like over going for info, over stacking, those kinds of things, like more often than they should, they probably lose. Like NRG is probably the best team besides G2 in Americas at slowing it down and resetting the opponent once they have map control. So if Sen can get past that, sure. But I don't see that happening. For example, NRG will take mid on split, right? As attackers, they'll take vents, and then they'll just wait for the next 35 to 40 seconds. And then they won't show B main, they won't show middle. Sen will feel like they have no choice but to go get info, or just sit back and let the exec come to them. Both of those options are wrong, most likely. If you just let NRG exec on you, then you lose, right? Because they have B main, they have heaven, B heaven, for example. So Sen, if they are proactive in the correct ways and isolate the ones, sure. So you have to get info on one of the mains. In that situation, in that scenario, yeah. So if NRG take mid for free at the start of the round, yes, you need to go back and take B main. Pressure back B main at least. So the other guy has to use util to take it back. So we'll see. Sen has to make all the correct counters. I know that sounds so general, what I just said. That's why I gave a split example to specify it a little bit. Have you seen the MIBR Envy match yet? I actually only had an hour, and then that's exactly how long that game took. So that was nice.
Money they have on the attacking side with the ults coming into the game soon. Operator on the attacking side as well. It makes such a difference. They win second half pistol, and they won themselves a thrifty in the second half where Meteor goes ballistic. Unfortunately for RRQ, I'd love to say that's a one-off. It's just Haven against T1. But if you actually go back...
Let me see if I can think of another example. Let's think of another example. Like, I would like Sen on defense, Sen on defense to be proactive at killing the lurkers. So abuse Scuba and abuse, who's their other, or Kiko? Is it Kiko on split? It is, right? Who's their other controller? It's Brock? I don't remember. Either way, they gotta abuse the one guys. You know what I mean? Retake the areas and refight the areas that NRG takes in the mid round. If you don't do that, if you sit back and wait and let them play, you will lose. So it depends. It depends on what kind of game plan Sen comes with. Hopefully it's a more proactive one. Then we can talk. Otherwise, GG. Not gonna lie, you are showing your lack of game knowledge with this. That's a rage bait, Bitcoin. What part of what I said did you not understand? Real Bam, think of the tier 1. How you doing? Oh, just wanted to ask, what does it take to be an IGL like you? Just do it for years, I guess. Watch hella demos. I don't know. Loud 31 Optic 2022. Thank you for the tier 1, man. On split, Brock is Vise. Okay, so Vise, Brock lurking A, and then Scuba lurking B. So you need to isolate those fights in the mid round. You watch anything besides football? I watched basketball playoffs. Like I watched the Lakers game last night. While I was knocking out. Basketball, baseball, and then a little hockey, but the Leafs got knocked out. I think the Leafs got knocked out, so I just don't care about hockey right now. Are you a Lakers fan? I wouldn't say that. If anything, just Golden State and Raptors, but both are gone now, so. I don't think you have what it takes to educate us on Valorant anymore. I agree, because people are getting dumber. You guys are actually getting dumber. And I don't mean all of you, but people are literally engagement farming on Twitter and saying something stupid to, one, get attention. Like they're purposely knowing they're wrong, they're saying something so they can get extra replies of people calling them stupid. So you're right. The chances I get through to any of you with the things that I am saying are a lot lower now than they were a year ago or 5 years ago. Nervous for PRX? Me too, man.
Now, Jovi, today is elimination day. You pull out post-nerf Waylay. What was the reason behind it?
We just felt like it would give us a little bit more support on the defense, so didn't really help us much in the sense of also we weren't shooting, but overall I still think it was a good choice for us.
Okay, so heading into Lotus, what do you think was lacking on Haven that you can fix
C's,
right now?
SZA, thank you for the prime, and Emil, thank you for the prime.
Confidence, they just need confidence right now.
All right.
They're T1 shooting and we're not, so.
Okay, so hopefully you guys can shoot back.
Have you heard about Trainwreck getting banned yet?
Thank you and good luck.
Be right back, guys. Also, I have a question for you guys after. Be right back.
Hopefully that is the case. You see a lot of coaches bring up the confidence on the stage every single time. And it's such a big factor when you're facing off against a team like T1.
Yep.
They do have that aura. You suddenly second guess, you know, the way you're taking fights. You suddenly second guess the angles that you're holding, right?
Yeah, I mean, look, at the end of the day, we have the agent select here. I'm not going to talk too much about it because this is very similar to what we've seen both of these teams play already. The main thing to focus on here is exactly that. T1 is lights out today. RRQ Win a pistol.
Please.
Get some momentum.
Yes.
Play with some confidence. It seems like they're exhausted after these multiple back-to-back series in a row. And look, Jovi's got a lot of work to do. Crazy Guy's got a lot of work to do in the emotional leader capacity. He needs to pick the boys up fast or they're going to be out one game away from
All right, my question is,
absolutely. I need to start fast with confidence.
when I'm like explaining shit
we know how good he can be there.
in
Take
Val
the fight to T1.
for the
Absolutely,
like
because
things
this
that would actually
could
help
be
you,
it. And Crazy Guy, he knows.
what do you want to know that I can help with? You know what I mean? No, you guys can't give me a specific answer. Don't give me strats. Don't give me like, I already do that stuff. Something maybe I don't do.
If they can pull it off.
Yeah, it's looking maybe pretty dire for RRQ, but we've seen them before lose map ones and come back and win the series. Usually it's
mid-rounding while a player is down. I do that a lot, man. Like, I've gone over so many protocols of what teams should and should not do when they are 4v5. How many times have you guys heard me say, I hate when teams 2-2 in defense side when they're down to player?
Quick out, but did take a scrape.
Good damage, but they obviously know that he hasn't gone very far. And there's going to be the paranoia through. Actually, doesn't get the connection, but it doesn't matter because Buzz it certainly will. As T1 looking to go 3 for 3 in pistol so far.
All right, well, just think on that. Think on that, and then let me know. But do it based off what you think you need to learn, like individually. For because I know it's different gameplay for you guys than it is what these guys are playing or what I have played. Right? So everyone has different needs of things they need to learn. So think on it, and then I'll get back to you. Or get back to me.
Sending out a couple pot shots, looking for a tag.
Nice little off angle there by Xfero, but all Izu.
How to think through a round individually or more of the micro.
3 players in position. The rotation still coming through. Meteor. They're on B.
Okay.
Going to be watching for that lurk forward. Can he get the catch here? They're going to be swinging into each other at the same time. Stacks.
Yeah, yo, this guy's on fire, bro.
Spike down A.
And now suddenly it's just Xfero.
Stacks might actually be back.
Great with Meteor. He did get knocked down to 12 HP. Buzz will end up falling.
He was their only saving grace against Full Sense as well. Remember he fucking aced and he was 8-2. Next guy was 1-3.
Yeah, he's starting to get a little bit concerned for RRQ. Let's see if they decide to invest in this at all. Buzz just running Jemkin down. One of the things I was going to be curious about today that...
Could you talk about reacting to what teams do if you keep getting a ran on a certain site? Is there anything you can do to stop this stalking? Yeah, actually, I did that on Haven. So when I told you guys on Haven specifically, when you're 0-5 down, you need to start 1-3 running and over-stacking the sites based off what the opponent is doing or where you hear them execing. Or pushing down mid with 3. Because you need to gain confidence back. And that's the only way to do that.
That's what we like to see.
Especially in ranked, actually.
And now, Jemkin wanting to maybe try to grab the gun has to back away.
It doesn't matter. These guys always get retaken on. I have no faith.
Trademark set up on that stairs exit.
I have negative faith in this round.
Stronger, obviously, for T1, but even then, still not the strongest. It's Guardian, Spectre, and a Marshal to try to retake into 4.
You know what I actually think would be useful is if I map reviewed live, like in the middle of games, like just opened up the game and gone over map. Actually, not because I feel like people would lose. Their attention span wouldn't be there for that.
Rotate into backside. Keeps their attention tied as Meteor just going to be overwhelmed.
They actually won. They actually won.
And that is the exact kind of start that RRQ need to have.
They genuinely won.
They immediately win out the thrifty round to follow it up and tie things 1-1.
They closed out a post plant. They're already improving from Haven.
Surprising in the defensive setup here for T1. This was something that
What should you do if you take space in one of the mains, but you take too long to get ready to exit? Should your entry re-clear the space around the map? So essentially you're saying you get the space, but it's too obvious what you're going to do? Is that your question, Sharky? Like, you know in your head that you've taken too long and therefore the opponent is ready for your hit?
Investments here. Bandit, Sheriff, Vandal, as well as Bucky. It's just going to be stacks with a classic.
Okay. If at any point you've taken something, and then say there's a Viper Orb and a Viper Molly thrown, and you've lost your timing, you need to reset the round. Go back to the middle of the map. Make sure you're not being contained by one guy. Meaning one guy's holding you guys as their back, while the rest of them are stacked in that B bomb site or whatever. You need to clear that out if you want to be thorough, which you should be. And play percentages at that point. So you need to clear all that out. But again, in ranked, people don't have the patience to do all that shit. They'll just hit anyway. But that's the best play, is to always walk around. Have you guys noticed on Pearl? I have to mute to Yap, sorry. Have you guys noticed on Pearl when you watch NRG play? This is the first thing that came to mind. They'll take A main, right? And then they'll like pressure A site after they take A main. And they'll have like, I think usually Scuba mid lurk, right? But they have no eyes on B. But then their A pressure was so significant, as in they showed so much different util, that it's so obvious they're about to hit A. So the opponent knows they're about to hit A. Usually what you'll see them do is full leave A. Maybe they'll leave Mata there as Waylay or Neon, whatever, and he'll hold down A main by himself in an off angle in case the opponent retakes it. And then the rest of the players will go walk all the way back to B, literally walk B, and re-clear to make sure there's no deep B line player that's just containing them. And then once they've pushed that guy back, they have a choice of going back to A or B, aka resetting the opponent's rotations. Sorry.
Very crazy guy-esque.
You could download Epic Pen, the program Sliggy uses, and you can explain stuff that don't have to Valorant for.
In this round, you're gonna be
I could. I've been asked to do that a lot, but like, fuck. Okay.
For a second, I was like,
okay, fine.
It's a Bucky. I don't think you want that, but yeah, it does manage to make his way over to grab that Vandal. And good.
Yeah, I'm lazy and that's why I don't want to do it. That's actually correct. You got me. That's actually true. I can't even... I tried to think of an excuse, I'll be honest. There isn't one.
Plant can't come through, but they are checking everything. Had that Prowler through. Got the spot on the Killjoy. But now into our first proper rifle round. If RRQ can start building up a snowball. Tucked over here towards Rubble. Munchkin able to find Crazy Guy and also gets Monyet. The crunch play.
What is this ass chic A control? Like, if the opponent fights A, you lose that every time as attackers with this comp.
All the way around the front of Rubble. Prowler gonna force Jemkin back. Now things get very tricky, but if you can win a one-on-one here, Cushy gonna be spotted by Izu, so he has to somehow whittle his way through some of this util.
Just say you don't want to be Sliggy?
It's gonna be tough.
I was watching Sliggy yesterday. I think he's my go-to streamer if I'm not streaming to watch.
The lurks are coming. T1 wants to just put the squeeze on.
I think it's also just funny seeing him get mad at like EMEA teams and his region just being pure ass water.
That's a little rough.
It feels bad, man.
And obviously he had 8 HP, but given the Jemkin had no clue that he was there, absolutely should have been able to come away with that elimination.
30 seconds left.
Munchkin ensuring that they have not crossed back over into A. Allows them to continue to stack these two players, Izu and Meteor.
Is it necessary for one player to fry to win the game?
Down. 17 seconds remaining.
Yeah, but it's also necessary, the way he can do that is support.
Layered in.
And then also clutch players on your team that are winning those 1v1s, 2v2s. It's not just one thing. So no, you can't just have one guy frying and the rest shit. If that's what you're asking.
Yeah,
Unless you're
this is
getting
just a
it.
really
Unless it's
little
ranked.
execute. Again, getting Buzz wrapped around.
Can you watch
the
part of
front,
the Arsenal game
bunch of
later?
TPs behind the fast
Okay,
lane.
fine.
Yeah,
Okay, fine. I'll get on and watch.
Stax is there to follow up
Fuck.
after the space is cleared.
Fuck, I just like to watch on my lonesome
nice
because I don't want to.
design
I'm already tilted if we're losing.
Well-timed
So if West Ham
side
score,
contest rubble.
I'm actually gonna be sad.
Already wants to talk a little bit about things.
Like I want to be sad
Like,
alone.
this is
I don't want to
quite
be sad with you
comfortable
fuckers that are just rage baiting me already.
Early timeout.
You understand how tilting it is when I'm already annoyed and then you guys annoy me more? Except it's hundreds of you
What's
doing
effectively
it.
your bonus isn't I think the end of the world here, but something's going on that he doesn't like.
Yeah. Feels like you could have given this maybe one more. But we'll call it. See if it pays off and they get the round win, regain the lead.
How you teach a woman in her early to mid-20s to IGL?
Away from a tour de force. So
I have no idea because it would be the same as teaching a man in her that age, would you say early to mid-20s? I think anyone that is trying to ever become an in-game leader, if you are not sitting there obsessing over VODs, you are failing yourself. If you are not obsessing over VODs and understanding how each and every top team plays and then using the things you learn from that, I don't know what you're doing. You're not doing enough.
This time T1 can't respond.
Yeah, reveal, but it's back Rebel, so crazy guy gonna be safe.
You legit have to dissect every VOD. So that way you understand almost every scenario you'll end up running into before you run into it in the game.
For now, RRQ just gonna be a
Yeah, you need hungry. You need hunger. People aren't hungry anymore. They just want shit given to them. Look at Jordan, for example.
Smoke to try to help out, but man, Munchkin in a world of trouble.
Yeah, this could be pretty rough, pretty quick. Will take some
The fuck was that?
in as well.
Why did I just randomly? Why did you just catch us stray for nothing?
Site take is RRQ's.
Spike planted.
Get themselves now into a 5v5. Nightfall's exchange, but both going to be expired. Izu going on a deep walk, but will be marked by that trademark if he continues to progress. Really, both going to be exchanged across the board. Stun's found, but no real way to try to scale forward.
Post plant RRQ loser, right?
Worked out in RRQ's favor, but
Yeah,
Stax finds himself 3 kills.
Wait, the other guy's late though.
In a 1v2, 7 bullets remaining. 6 now, getting whittled away at.
Stax 4K.
Oh, he makes it so very close, but Stax stands just a bit taller.
Or was it 3K?
4K for him,
4K.
and plenty of time to finish the defuse.
I feel bad, man. RRQ,
Just another
150
big play
post plants
from
away
the
from being
T1
champions.
players. We know their
Truly.
caliber. We know how good they can be. Stax is having a
RRQ and Heretics, I feel the same way about now.
Disaster.
It does. You're
Not
absolutely
worth
correct.
hate watching
But he
anymore.
Gets an ace, they lose. He's almost got
I'm
the
hoping
texture
for the
curse.
best.
That is nasty, but he times the haunt perfectly. But you're absolutely right.
Done from him.
If West Ham wins today, can I rage run ads? Kimmy, if West Ham wins today,
get the other
I
players
don't think
behind
you're
him
going to see
going.
me for a
Buzz
week.
is 1 and
But I'll
5.
go live. And then you can run
Just
ads.
feels
It'll be a chair.
so difficult to stop them.
Start having Stax play like this and then convert it into wins.
It's going to be one of those 24/7 Sub Rosa VOD channels, but it's
good.
just
Over in Vietnam.
just a chair.
I mean, in the past, you know, we see Stax get an ace. We see Stax have a really big. I mean, it's like watching an oarfish wash up on the shores. You think it's the,
It's like the perma
sign of
ads.
apocalypse.
Just perma ads.
Oh, they've read this perfectly.
Jemkin pushing forward.
Have your cat sit in the chair.
Stax to the Prowler. Push out of the smoke. Jemkin misses the shot. Doesn't connect on immediate.
Okay.
And Buzz is able to find him.
I don't even know. There is nothing you can say in the press conference to make up for that. I'm sorry.
Buzz is basting.
You can't snitch on vaping. Nothing. Nothing. You just missed, man. You fucking missed. No one heard you. No one had their headset off. You fucking missed.
Weapon upgrade, but the spike is still in the hands of the enemy. Crazy guy with the orb grab, however, they could 3-player stack and deny this, no? They're gonna try, but I think the Stax gets there just a little bit too late, so they don't manage to do it. So the plant can now.
It was a
come
weird
in.
peek, to be fair. He was literally ready for that exact peek, brother.
RRQ, if they can win this,
He was
one
actually
win,
staring at the left side of that smoke, waiting, and then he flicked
Trying to catch them off guard. Should
for no
every
reason.
single one of these footsteps.
Ooh, this is Very scary.
Stax watches for it. They check the cross. Paranoia out. Because she's still going to be good for one. Finds Stax, but Buzz is now on for an ace, and he has confirmed it.
Stacks 4K into a Buzz ace.
This round, Buzz right back to his winning ways as T1 will move up 4-2.
A wild round. But again, T1 is patient. And they read, they give up the space intentionally, and they have plans behind it. We've seen this a little bit on Haven. And then uncharacteristic, Jemkin doesn't at least get one. And then beautiful util again from Stax.
Why is Jemkin all the way at door, but then his teammates are at rubble? Did they get pushed back? Were they closer?
That's Buzz. I'm gonna have to have a conversation with him.
Yeah.
That's the moment where you stand up, you kiss the mouse.
Right, or
say,
you know.
Buy the Buzz Edition Pulsar.
Say who's the best team in Group Omega now. Like, yeah.
Jemkin,
nice clear.
Okay.
Critical win for him.
I hate that box.
Still trying to play that same position, but Buzz is still cleaning house.
Reset. Reset. It's okay. Reset. Go repressure C.
2 shots, 2 kills. Maybe then hit
oh my god, Izu.
There's Izu. Oh. Okay. He gets his.
That could have been worse.
That could have been way worse.
Ridiculous.
The Buzz is still going to be there with the overdrive.
RRQ pause.
Now 5-2.
Now you're very concerned. I mean, again, RRQ typically a little bit better on the defender side.
Get the entry and it just doesn't matter.
On this attacker side, we're kind of in the Haven conundrum again, where if they can turn it around, sure. But it's got to start now. You're already a little bit too behind the curve, even after winning the eco. And T1 has found the tempo, found the pulse. Let's see what RRQ has to say about it.
Entry again. Take your time here. Wait for the opponent's mistake. Take your time. You're 5v4 up. Just take it easy.
Okay.
I think we lost it.
Yeah, I think we
Pressure
lost
C,
it.
leave 1A. You have a trip B.
Going into this, I was trying not to audibly laugh as it was just
all right.
the dumbest waste for Buzz to
Don't take your time.
Slide into the C,
that's a nice slide though. That's nice. That is nice.
I mean, quite a bit of
It's a good way to
damage
isolate the fight, honestly. The wall and then a swing left. A lot of Neons don't actually do that. They just kind of run in.
Forward, fully blinded up, and RRQ will get themselves a 3rd round win.
Okay. Well, just a great little round here from RRQ.
I feel bad for RRQ fans. They always give you this sliver of hope.
What Buzz
they always,
did
you know,
off of
they win rounds
lane
like that, and you're like, damn, what an exec, beautiful, holy shit, we have that.
Use the middle of
Next
it
round,
to just try to scale forward,
just dick.
That kind of crunch setup, but Jemkin denies it, and then it's a quick pivot over to C, where Izu's been having a little bit of trouble holding down the site.
Why are you so negative? I'm just keeping it real with you, man. I've been watching this team for a little bit now, and they are the most,
sometimes
like,
keep it simple.
They are capable of playing, I think, the worst Valorant in the video game, along with some of the best.
I mean, this felt like a...
Like, they cannot make up their minds.
Versus evil, where they think that they're like these crazy like killers.
Oh,
but
right.
It's just the people just accidentally like.
Yeah.
Explain in terms of football.
Right.
That was basically T1 in this.
What would RRQ be in football?
He did.
Definitely like a mid-table team.
Just can't see a damn thing walking forward.
Honestly, Man United. Nah, that's fucked up.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Well, I assume T1's gonna.
Honestly, yeah, Chelsea's a better example. Yeah, like Chelsea.
RRQ.
Like,
both teams sitting on Nightfalls.
you look at the roster, you're like, the players aren't that bad. Players seem good. And then you'll see them play great. Chelsea hasn't played great ever, though, with this roster. When have they played good? I've seen RRQ play good at times. Fuck it, we'll just go with Chelsea.
Position where he doesn't know what the heck's going on the other side of it.
Stop saying Arsenal, bro. Arsenal's G2. We've already discussed and agreed on this. Not everything is Arsenal. Get off dick. That's a nice Prowler, man. Good clear. Oh, here it is. RRQ's biggest enemy.
Sure, I remember Akame trying something.
T1 6th man, the retake.
Buzz is able to find Jemkin outside of A main, so brings it back into a 4v4. Lockdown going to be placed back sight, and Meteor, he just walks forward. He's able to find 2. Push in though, trying to clear out the lockdown, but Izu has it protected. Cushy will die, and Crazy Guy, he's got to backpedal. Manages to make it out to safety, to avoid being detained, but a pass lane set up in his face that Abuse can just be stuck. RQ just quickly overwhelmed as Meteor goes for a ballsy push, comes away with 2. And Buzz will deny the save in the end.
I'm not even gonna give RRQ too much shit. So many teams are so bad at post plants these days. I feel like there's not enough attention paid on it.
I'm sure this will please Sliggy.
I mean, it's not. I'm not saying it's easy. It's not.
Them in response to what RRQ does. You can see Meteor knows he's kind of.
I just feel like everyone is struggling with post.
So he's like, well, I got to go big, and he's had a couple good moments in that regard today. And then you've got the lockdown and your own Nightfall to counter after they've used it. Yeah. It's tough, man.
You don't even pay attention to the match?
It really has
That's rage bait.
It's also rare frustration.
I've gotten better at noticing now. You can't get me.
Inside of that pass lane.
Yeah,
you can't get me this early.
They throw the haunt in the middle of it this time because they're expecting him to try to challenge that. That's that adjustment that I was looking for from T1.
Clear the turret. It might just be another pivot into B quickly here, but it looks like they will pump the brakes. Buzz just going to get himself tucked into the corner front of sight.
Explain PRX in terms of football.
Gotten a bit of util out of stacks at least, but not too much. So T1 still can hold pretty firm, and they've got a high.
Bayern Munich probably.
This is
they can run over teams most of the time, but they can also get run over by another top team.
You try to swing the angle.
It's just a slow creep in. Mizu just able to find that kill. It's another massive punish onto
Barca. Don't kid yourself. Holy fucking frauds. Stop it now.
Looking to be his day.
No, and he looked good yesterday as that match wore on, but you know, we say it all the time that it doesn't feel like you can hold Jemkin down for long, but still hasn't gotten it going. Usually by now he's starting to pick it up.
Now, spike on the floor. Meteor peeks out from C, catches Xferal from behind. Push forward, Monyet able to find Munchkin.
Buzz just doesn't commit. Perfect play. Just perfect.
Find the kill here on it. Cushy backpedals away as Monyet at least just wants to try to find some value here, take something out of T1's hands, get a kill, get something tangible, but cannot find it. Stacks, lights his feet, turns back, cleans it up, and that is a lead locked up for the half for T1.
And I mean, I feel like you need to win these next 2 rounds as RRQ.
Anyone that thinks Arsenal would have lost to Barcelona, I mean, I don't know what to say. I'm not saying it's like obvious Arsenal wins, but I definitely think Arsenal are favorites. If you don't think that, you are out of your mind.
These little interesting setups, these little moments that Munchkin is positioning his pieces on the chessboard that are.
I already admitted Bayern Munich is a better team than Arsenal, with more depth. Same with PSG. Barcelona is not a better team than Arsenal. I think if you think that, you are the ultimate biased fucking actual frog. I'm not even a fraud. You are an actual toad.
Potentially could invest it if they can find a pick. Izu's going to hold the line with it up at C, so this allows T1 to feel like they can lean in.
Stacks, does he disrespect this wall? He's going to send the Prowler forward. Paranoia is going to go out, and Buzz trying to sprint forward, ends up getting caught by the Bucky point blank. Monyet able to clean him up, and Stacks
fuck me, man. Stacks is on fire. He legit can't miss if he tried. 8-3 defense. Wrap it up.
The wheels have well and truly come off, it feels like.
Imagine not losing, even winning one of those post plants could have changed this half. Just one.
I mean, for a moment there, you felt like maybe T1 had overheated, but then Stacks is just like, actually, I'm playing the best Valorant I've played in a while today.
Nonchalant as well. He's like, let's just get this shit over with.
When he's fragging, you got Buzz online as well after that ace. He's been playing really solid. Everybody else has had their moment. Munchkin with the operator. It's 2 operators, okay. I assume there's another gun there.
What do you think RRQ's post-plant conversion percentages today or in general?
So potentially not.
Probably say
got it, but
you get 38%, maybe close to 40%. Just give him 40, an even 40.
The exit from Trey, but Buzz completely deaf and not going to be able to hear anything. But oh, for a second, I thought that was going to be a collab. Munchkin only able to find the one. Player advantage.
It's a post plant.
Or RRQ, but Meteor, he's in onto the side.
Yep, let's drop that down to 35%.
Than they expected. Crazy guy able to find Sax. TP's up. Izu.
Never mind.
But not able
Crazy
to
guy
find
said,
shot.
what are you talking about right now?
Get himself a 4K to get RQ a 4th round win.
Switching sides.
It just gets scrappy again, but yeah.
I'm surprised Stax didn't read that, considering he heard the TP.
All the U-tilt. Swings all the way around, catches Buzz early. I thought that might have been curtains.
This is very risky, to be fair, though.
Nice little play here. Catches Stax.
Oh, no, it wasn't Stax, it was Meteor, sorry.
Clear space, so they don't really process in time where Crazy Guy had gone to, that he had actually made all the way over to drop. I don't think Meteor ever saw him.
Can you play ranked sometime?
Able to use that TP
Brother,
to get up there and catch him off guard.
This shit is AIDS.
Well, we know what RQ need to do to get back into this. They know what they need
Like,
to do.
I watch Sam and Yassine do this shit all day.
Yeah, for sure.
Granted, you know, they dropped the opening pistol. They were able to win the Thrifty right after that, but need to just see the cleaner start, get the snowball going.
And you know what the worst part is?
On these key
like,
players.
I'm washed and I'm still gonna get sniped.
Right. It is
because they just want to see me upset. Why would I put myself through that?
Trying to support Jovi.
Ross giving it a little extra, as he often does.
He is a little extra, that is true.
Not gonna lie though, some of my best stream, like the best times I had was it was end of 2023 when I first started streaming with Sam. Those ranked days were too fucking fun. Peak ranked days. Nothing, no amount of ranked that I play now will ever touch those days. That shit was so fun. Actually so funny. Every night is just hilarious.
Eventually, the haunt is clear.
It won't hit the same, man. You guys are like holding on to something that won't happen or exist again in the same way. Do you know what I mean? It's nostalgia, guys.
Around the corner. Won't be able to find either of them. Just going to be a tag on the Jemkin. Puts him to 45. Crazy guy worked down to 70.
The spike.
Meteor with that prowler, he's probably.
I'm a proud nostalgia merchant. Aren't we all, actually?
Are on the other side of the map. Just got to beat Jemkin.
He's got the rendezvous. And the fake his jump out and will have to do so. Shot just whizzing past.
Well, this guy just flies into C. Okay.
Stays alive. Opens up the rest of the site. Checking it out. Now the plant can come in. Rotations to begin for RRQ.
Spike planted.
All right. Can T1 match RRQ's dog shit post plants?
That your flanks are relatively secure.
Because they can make it interesting.
They're getting so aggressive.
Oh yeah, they really want to. But
This is what you call proactivity. Bait out the opponent's util before the retake comes in.
The haunt reveal catches on the stacks. Buzz there with the frenzy, turns back.
On yet.
Able to find Sparrow, but nothing more off the back of that. RQ very well favored to close out this pistol. Diffuse getting started.
All together?
Munchkin unable to find anything, and now it's down to Meteor, and he just
Who's this team I'm watching playing together like
will
this?
get cleaned up. And RQ at long last collect a pistol round win.
Yeah, now they're starting to fire back a little bit, hitting some shots.
You can still do it. Sam plays with Tarek despite being what?
Key moments.
Brother, have you watched Tarek play Val?
Push out from T1.
He insta switches to Counter-Strike. He's switching to a new game.
Just as Dax is trying to get back into the safety of the poison cloud, he gets nipped in the heel by a haunt.
One enemy remains.
Good eye, good eye.
The worst example you could have possibly given, Tarek.
I agree. That's hope. That's a renewal here for RRQ.
Not wrong, but shit's funny when he plays.
Jemkin on the push.
Is Tarek still got it? Is it nice? I haven't actually watched any of the ranked games yet.
Meteor trying to get a cheeky catch there on Devani.
Sometimes.
Door, but won't be able to do so. Just spot out a second player. Some info gained. Easy at the same time. Push onto this corner. Xfarah should have.
I wonder if he enjoys it still. Should ask him. Like, does he actually enjoy playing ranked the same way he used to? Like, say there's no snipers, there's no nothing, and it's just regular. Would he enjoy it?
RQ more than happy to just kind of give this one over. Get prepped for the retake. Granted, they're going to be pushing into this Bucky at top.
It's so fucked. Like, as a streamer, if you're not enjoying what you're doing, as a like in the game you're playing or whatever, the vibe of the stream just goes completely out the window too. You tilt, your chat notices, chat starts rage baiting, you tilt more, and it's just a cycle of pure disgust.
The line buys some time for him, and that relay bolt offsets, and Buzz does end up falling. Izu able to strike for one. Jemkin dead, Spectre now in hand. Gonna slide down to drop, and Xfero, Johnny on the spot, gets the cleanup. Couple shots from Munchkin. Takes him low, but can't take him down. The defuse is there, and RRQ.
I mean, I don't want to have faith in RRQ. The second I do, they're going to lose. So let's just say RRQ sucks, and then just deal with that. Maybe they'll win if I keep calling them dog shit and keep talking to you guys.
Nice swing out from Jemkin. That's exactly what you need. And the extra layer there to make sure Meteor doesn't stay alive to fight another day. A good relay bolt that makes that Bucky.
I'm a German viewer and I don't find good answer for my question.
You know, Munchkin
Scaling,
trying to bait a little bit
pathing.
more Buzz,
So
but
the way you're running,
RRQ does
the direction
not
that you are
go
running,
in
and
the
how
slightest.
close you are to your teammate while you are running, and like where you are running into.
I mean, Munchkin, that's great.
Damn good.
The scaling.
Munchkin saying good eye. Snack sets it up. Moniette gone. That's the top fragger for RRQ, eliminated from their bonus attempt. Door going to be noted. Izu still maybe expecting that deep push out, but
I don't like how spread out RRQ is. Another situation in that 4v5 chat. Right now, you overstack a site, or you over-aggress a site with 3 guys.
For the moment.
Okay, Omen's rotating. They have 2 at A.
Just cleared the turret, but that's exactly.
T1's done a really good job of convincing them it's B or A.
This is really nice
Good to them. Good job to them.
Just cleared the turret by T-spawn, and
ideal world in this situation, they re-clear A and make sure T1 is actually here. They just did that with the Prowler. Now they know they're not A, but they're too late. These guys are already taking C.
Bound around. We'll spot this out, but Crazy Guy's calling for the pivot. It's just Xfero is going to be lagging behind a little bit.
Okay, it's good info at least. There's not a chance Meteor's walked in.
Should be well situated with that judge.
In a 4v5, he's living.
Trying to find some damage.
Yeah, this round's over. Buzz is in God spot.
The nano sees lobbed in. Does he want to try to go for this one? Jump over the side, and yeah,
wait.
He is, and he's going to get shut down.
What is bro doing?
Kill from Jemkin.
I guess he's going to die from waterfall.
Suddenly, RRQ just be able to convert this bonus. Stack's able to hold his own for one. Izu, the spray ends up getting a bit
Nice try.
whippy.
Nice try on a bonus.
Munchkin will be there to finish the job. Only 2 players surviving. So
No. Buzz had to do that. Buzz had to do that in that situation. He was going to die from waterfall if he didn't.
Yeah, I mean,
unless his teammates like triple peaked waterfall, but then you're risking putting all your marbles into that basket, and it's not worth doing that. If Buzz dies, you can still win the round. If you triple peak waterfall and they're all there, you could just insta lose.
They're able to get some good trades.
So risk reward wasn't there, so it's fine what Buzz did.
The density of players for T1 just a little bit greater. Just have that extra oomph behind it. Crazy Guy only a stinger here. Put a little bit extra into that previous round, trying to get the bonus to go, and goodbye Munchkin.
That's a big entry. Get the fuck out of there, brother. Fuck, he does not know Buzz is crossed. Oh no, just get out. Okay, 4v5 RRQ. Xfero, please don't die here. You guys have all the entire C line. You have the B. You have a trip B. You have Viper Molly B. You have Viper Wall B.
This guy with just a stinger there, so this might be a kind of tap of the door.
T1's doing a good job though. They're gonna insert one guy here, retake this line. Retaking this line makes these guys have to rotate back to C now, which means their rotation's reset. Oh, they're actually just gonna hit C? No.
Just a quick backpedal from him.
Took a bullet there though.
I wish they'd just gone back to A. Take the line back, go A.
Crazy Guy, looking to hold his corner. Does get a headshot across the Buzz. But
Ooh, play retake. Good. Well played.
Ton of damage there. The counter spam over towards waterfall.
Very good util. Very good util from RRQ.
He's not able to hit anything at all.
This is a different team. Every round, this is a different team.
As T1 are over-aggressing and paying the price for it. Stack's unable to pull off some heroics here. And RRQ looking like this is going to be a flawless round for them, as they will once again bring the gap to just 2 rounds.
Go sleep hand and aim at the prime. Like the discipline to just walk away instead of taking that fight and then fighting together at Waterfall, annoying the bomb plant, and playing time there and fighting together. Like what? That's not RRQ.
So quick here. T1, even though they
but they have it in them.
Kind of an open
they can do
sight,
it.
But Crazy Guy gets just enough of a whiff of it.
Cinna, thank you for the 5 or 3 gifted. Thank you.
Obviously being a player down
Appreciate
there
it, man.
as well.
Are you gonna watch Fnatic game? Yes.
A nice snake bite there that puts Meteor in a do or die position, and he died.
To win the round because the round already hard for them, you know.
Timeout.
Finally on the back foot, huh? T1
for T1. And RRQ are getting uncomfortably close to them in this half.
You watched MIBR Envy? Yeah, I watched it on other people's streams though. I wasn't watching on my stream.
Up and over that double-digit hurdle.
Kesnet just running them down, Pop and running them down. Rossi laughing and giggling like he's watching the funniest movie of all time.
I think here just trying to talk about maybe making decisions a little bit faster, like when you feel like you've got
Frostbite. Thank you for the prime, man. Thank you.
You know, pulled the extra attention of RRQ to one side or the other, and then making your move, or
Turtle. Thank you for the prime as well.
More aggressive at your rubble fight and not just putting Munchkin up on rocks.
MIBR charity game, they need first seed, and they didn't get it. Trust me, they were trying to win that.
The next round.
It would be brain dead for MIBR to just not care about that game.
Kind of try to take some map control.
You want to secure first seed, and so you only have to win one game. There's not a chance. Yabi, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much.
Space on the map. Those opening maneuvers. Try to use players like Izu, Meteor for T1. X-Pharaoh for RRQ to get those lurks, get that extra.
Is the Arsenal game not at the same time as Fnatic game? 12:30? No? Is it earlier?
All the way
Am I tripping?
Something he is very, very good at doing, but nobody's fighting at Mound, so...
They found the weaker side of the map, but RRQ are going to be finding exactly where T1 are very quickly. Jemkin's been staring into B main. They have a triple push out towards the spawn, so they're going to be very quick to get in behind these guys.
11:30 a.m.
It's going to be set up for this at all.
Yeah,
will be cleared out here by Jemkin now. So they're not going to be cognizant about this potential flank coming through. T1 could be
not good, not good.
Hurt. Izu grabs the orb, will turn back, but I think he's going to be surprised with just how many numbers are there waiting for him, but he's still able to find one.
Oh well. We'll watch Fnatic either way. I'm not missing that game.
Calm's the second player. Moniette now going to be spotted as well, so they know that it was a triple push, but Meteor's going to be slowed up, taken down, pinched in by Crazy Guy around the back stairs. Slide forward from Buzz, immediately dealt with. As Jemkin comes away with 2. Up at the corner, Moniette will find Munchkin, and there is no...
This is the round that they took the timeout for.
Continuing to work their way right back into this map and this series.
Yeah. Even though T1
Chat will update you. No. Chat's gonna annoy me with 1-0, 1-0, all coordinated at the same time.
To take advantage
I'm only gonna trust my mods on the scores.
And even though T1 kind of knows it's potentially there, I think Meteor there maybe just not expecting that a player would have marched downstairs and he'd have the safety of his toxic screen to go back in towards the
Kimmy, when we're playing, when Arsenal's playing, can you just pin the score?
Starting to feel it.
As a like pin message so I just see it? Like I'll just look up there.
Massive recovery after
Thank you.
A very rough opening half. Granted, RRQ going to be favoring the chambers from the defender's side, but just been hitting a hell of a lot more shots compared to what we were
Gentlemates? No, I'm not watching the Gentlemates game. Could not give a fuck.
As well.
I'm gonna take a fat nap.
That's no easy task for Izu. Nobody wants to be trying to fight this guy with that ultimate in hand.
And then we watched both America's games.
Prowler this or haunt it. They have to know. Tell that they are damn suspicious. Smoke behind him. Trying to go for the timing, but Buzz, what a punish. Jemkin overstaying. But Neon ends up peeking first.
This is a big kill. No, Cushy, no.
One is able to find Cush before Moniette comes to the rescue. Plant now in play, and it's a player advantage to the side of T1. Nightfall lockdown available
Alex,
to them.
thank you for the prime, man. That's on Energy Sen. Who you got taking it?
An absolute
Energy. I have Energy taking it.
Get up to 10-round wins. Lockdown in play.
They'll slow it down enough to induce mistakes from Sen.
Xpero. Don't be able to find him. Moniette cleaning up one. He tried to fight forward! And Moniette, he gets it just in time. Still, would have been able to shrug that off and get the defuse. That doesn't even matter in the end.
Wait.
But what a retake from RRQ!
Wait.
That is
T1 took a
electric
timeout
stuff
for this
from
round. They took
That's got
C
a
for
huge
free, killed
smile on
Jemkin.
Crazy Guy's face.
Had a post plant forever.
I didn't think there was a chance in
And
that.
Meteor got that big kill on Cushy.
Yeah.
I mean, and it's also just a 4v5 conversion. Ridiculous.
Nah, this is insane. This agent is stupid.
Unbelievable. He is feeling it today.
Packeting them over. What a round from Manya at 23-12-5. And now tied up 9-9. RRQ have found their footing, and that should terrify T1.
Oh god, he almost fucking, I thought he was gonna get shot.
Prowler will chase. Paranoia is gonna be invested. They do manage to get that out of the mix.
Jemkin, you gotta wakey, brother. This cannot happen. If you're the solo guy, you cannot keep dying. Unacceptable.
And he's completely
This is
open up his
very,
side so well
very
and
good from RRQ,
But
though.
How the hell do you
Triple
get the rest of the
push
team to join in with
in
him?
the middle of the
You can't.
map.
The triple push out of B main.
There.
Izu, the one tasked again with watching for this.
Swag, you didn't give it the prime.
Here, but
I mean, if he takes one down with him, surely this is T1 converting to Thrifty.
This is good from Izu as well, man.
Going to be coming in, and no, he will not be able to find anything there. Two players still going to be a mountain. That's including the spike in hand. Munchkin, he's just leaving Stacks alone. He's saying, hey, good luck, buddy. And Stacks can't make it through the door. Munchkin's still going to be able to find
Oh my god.
Munchkin.
Oh my
The
god.
overdrive is popped, and Buzz cleans up
They get
two.
eco. They win the hard round and then they lose the easy one. No, Jemkin
And
cannot
what a
keep dying like this.
response after a
I'm
monstrous retake
two
from
rounds in a row.
RRQ.
Jemkin has died
T1 come back
by
with a
himself.
Thrifty to reestablish the lead.
Munchkin is just like, sorry, Stacks, we're going to win the round, but you got to die for the cause here. I mean, Meteor has been...
That is a
pretty
nice
good
shot,
today.
to be fair, but he can't die.
Maybe not
Sorry,
his
you
best,
can't even
but
put yourself in a
definitely
position
good.
to die.
And look at this. There's the crunch here. It opens up the crossfire for Buzz's ultimate. There you go. Now you got a reaction out of Buzz. Now you got the energy flowing, but the op situated. Saw the TP.
Saw the animation on that one. Haunt's going to be cleared, but Paranoia connects.
Wow, they use so much util to push him back.
Very fast rendezvous out.
Looking to see if somebody would try to...
Okay, reset, insert, reset. Go back, pressure A.
Happen. While RRQ
Or do they just exec C with Fade ult and Viper ult?
presence here for free. Kinda
Wait, they're
hit is gonna
faking
be
C
T1.
with Fade ult and then opening door, taking
Something
B,
again to
and then Viper
keep him
ulting.
Busy. Do have the Nightfall. Does have his rendezvous back up.
Face your fear.
That's a fucking huge kill. He made up for it.
Nightfall out, and immediately the call to backpedal is made. Xparrow holding close. Catches Izu before the wall goes up, and he is ready for the second. Meteor
Wow,
is not
clean
ready
round
a
for
camp
RRQ here. Clean round shot.
On in the temple. Now a 2v5. As Munchkin and Moniette will be able to spot each other out. 30 seconds remaining. It looks like
30
T1 just want to sit back and try to hold on to these weapons. Their economy not in a great position at all.
Just kind of a weird one here from T1, just misreading the map horribly in a couple key positions. Thinking that Jemkin would not
10
be tucked
seconds
into
left.
this back corner.
This is a game. We have a game.
And he
we
was,
officially
but
have a
Nightfall
game.
doesn't hit him, and he's able to reposition. Catch
T1
Buzz,
have a
and then they
decent,
don't
a good
expect
buy,
that
but no, they have Viper
Xparrow would be
ult.
all the way on the
Doesn't really help them take the
site,
site.
that pit.
If T1 lose this next
Players
round,
off
they
this
are
little
broke.
cheeky reposition, and that's round
Like
over.
completely
So
broke.
just
Whereas RRQ can lose and
trying
still
to
have
go
money.
for some gamble reads in a way, and they pay the price. We've seen how good Jemkin can be, even against the Neons and the Razes, you know, those movement-based duelists, how he's able to still connect with the operator, even when you're at full
Watch party
speed.
with 10s and support RRQ. Brother wants me to rage bait 10s on his first
Does it
day.
again.
Psychopath.
Now we're all tied up.
10 to 10.
First day at school.
It's available on either side.
Yeah, it's going to be kind of curious. So far, RRQ doesn't want to use it for any kind of sight, you know, early round sort of main denial or anything like that. They just want to... This is scary. This is scary for T1.
Wall to fall. Crazy guy to get
It's a
taken
big
down.
kill. He needed two. He needed two. Moniette needed
Looks like he's going to be
two.
able to find maybe a multi-frag there, but just going to be a smattering of damage on the two players.
Who brings this round back, chat? Who's the... Oh my god, why is this guy still in C, by the way?
Just swing onto the corner.
What the risk, Izu? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Drawn, but she takes him down. Wallbang shot nearly caught. Spam down low and still gets a second.
What is Izu doing? Just get in the fucking site with your team, win the round, dude. Brother.
Spike planted.
2v2 now with Xvero working his way back across. He should have the space opened up to get onto the side. He could use his own pit here.
Toxins going up.
You have the round won. You've already won the round. You could literally just go AFK in the site.
See exactly how they decide.
Oh my god, if he Viper ults in here? Bruh. Oh shit!
Yep, there is the pit. Snakebite gonna be sent. Haunt cleared out. Some opening spam. They're looking to just try to spray and pray this one. And they will not be able to find anything.
Izu, that is unacceptable. Like, I'm sorry. If you VOD review and on an 11 or 10-10 round must win, you do that? That is a killjoy, by the way.
This is going to be another
that is
time out here.
Unacceptable. Wait, why are you guys saying Buzz? What happened with Buzz?
I think it's a pause of a different variety.
No.
Did his PC die or something?
I mean, again.
Oh, he DC'd.
Unfortunate. But I will say,
not gonna lie, if I'm sitting there with Tyson right now and no Tyson's going, we're just gonna replay the round, and I'm like, we're not fucking replaying that round, buddy. Go take a break. Go in the back. Go to the bathroom. We know what you guys do in the bathroom. We're not replaying the round.
yeah, seems like maybe gonna have to figure out what happened here.
Do you think RRQ will make changes if they don't make Masters? I don't have a fucking clue.
It's something Buzz related.
Truly, I don't have a clue. I'm still pissed at what Izu just did. Yeah, like, you are Killjoy. Just get inside the site, man. Play the numbers. You don't need to do all this extra shit. I think they even had Viper ult, right? Or did they lose it? Meteor died, right? They didn't have Viper ult. Still, just get in the site, play indoors. You have 2 mollies, pretty sure. Just play your mollies. You've won the round. Wait, Tyson, we're not replaying, Tyson. The round is not being replayed. Because God knows we're not winning that round again. And by we, I mean RRQ.
Bit of podcast.
What do you think happened? What do you guys actually think happened? Did his mouse die? Surely it's not like a PC thing. Surely he did an alt tab. His mouse had to have died. Oh my god, I know what happened. Chat. He plugged in the mouse charger into the vape to charge the fucking vape instead, and the mouse ended up being uncharged. Wow, that's AIDS. Wow. I mean, it doesn't get worse than that. Like, talk about karma. I'm fucking kidding, man. Buzz is like 13 years old. Guy doesn't vape.
It's a bit uncommon to see a Sen jacket in the wild in Korea.
That's true.
So when you do see one, it's pretty easy to remember.
That is fair. That is true. You know, by my eyes, if I saw this, like the colors of the Sen jacket, I just assume it's T1 and just move on with my life.
Be ready to watch Arsenal bottle
Especially
it today. Look,
like,
if Arsenal lose to West Ham today, I don't want to win the league. Take it. We don't deserve it. We should just lose the league at that point. Because we choked. If we choke the league, we deserve to lose. You know what I mean? There's no, oh, like, you're not going to see any cope from me. Trust me. We lost. That's it. I'll say it how it is.
With my wife, and we were walking around. I was like, there's a T1 home base here. I didn't know that. And it was actually like the week that they were getting ready to open it.
Oh, really?
So they had just painted the side of the building and everything. This is right in front of Hyundai.
Oh, nice. I had no idea. That's cool.
Very good location.
I actually kind of hope for your sakes that we do choke, because if we don't, if Arsenal 3 weeks time is holding that trophy, I mean, I'm just going to be the worst person in the world. You should never come back to my chat, because I'm just going to be a piece of shit for the next year at least. Like, you do not want to be here when we celebrate. Y or Dottie? Thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Nothing's changed. You're already a meanie. See, that's the thing. You guys can't bait me with the, oh, you're mean. Because you guys take it to, like, the new extreme. And I have to level up to reach your standards of what being an asshole is. You guys are fucking assholes. No. Don't put that on me. Like, I am an asshole. But I'm like a, happy-go-lucky asshole. You guys are fucking brutal.
Here we go. Yeah, apparently, like, we invited TMV.
Don't you dare put that on me.
To Stage 1 finals in Vietnam.
We did?
And he didn't take the offer.
And then your ass stinks. And the worst part is, you motherfuckers act like this in here. I let you run around. I let you have playtime. And then you think you can go to Sliggy's chat and act the same way? No, that's class time. It's not recess anymore. It's a recess here. Not over there.
Absolutely ridiculous.
It is just one of those things. I don't know. The guy just, if he says go left, I'm going right every time.
I think we are hopefully getting closer to a resolution.
What got you so riled up? I don't know. I'm actually kind of excited.
Little final checks to make sure
that
everything is working. And we can get right back into the game.
Already some Tens fans. Tens plus Faker, the power between the two must be enough to maybe create a gravity well.
I was going to say, this is how the world ends. This is the singularity.
Yeah, it wasn't the Large Hadron Collider. It's actually bringing Tens and Faker together on T1. They're actually going to shut down the LHC for a little while because they're going to upgrade it.
Oh. I also did just remember that one of the reasons was TMP forgot to update his passport, so he literally couldn't travel if he wanted to.
So he just couldn't. Well, I mean, but
that just further lends to him being an idiot.
Exactly. Don't update your.
You guys want to see Luna?
What a noob.
Y'all want to see Luna or no?
I've almost been there. I nearly
came close.
I nearly missed Bangkok because I had to renew mine, and if it had taken any longer, I probably wouldn't have been able to get there on time.
That's fair. It is a little bit of a chaotic situation.
I would suspect that the UK is probably a bit faster with it compared to our country.
Well, maybe. At least with us, we can pay a little extra to get it done a little faster.
I mean, it did that. It still took a long time.
Did it? I think mine took like a week and a half.
The Express it still took like 2.5.
Really?
Yeah.
I can't remember now.
And I didn't qualify for emergency, obviously.
Because I did it 3 years ago, 4 years ago. Can't remember now. Too long.
Yeah, some things have changed since then, so it's definitely gotten slower.
Well, that's great. Typical.
Players for now.
Y'all see her new socks?
Of course, not able to talk about the game under these circumstances.
There is no game currently.
That is also true.
There is only us.
There was only podcast.
There's only podcast.
So we sit up here, above the stage, in our black void.
I don't have anything interesting to talk about. Is the thing like?
Well, that's usual
I know.
circumstance.
But it's even worse because, like, I've been so busy, like, just doing odds and ends this week and, like, trying to take care of some adult stuff and then...
Timeout.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, the game is now ready to go, but there is the tack timeout. So you were thinking that this was going to be the case when we saw that the timer was paused. T1, they did call this after all. So do have this, and then as soon as this timer's gone, we're straight back into the action. So as you can see, score has remained the same. I'm sure there's people wondering if there's going to be any kind of rollback, if there's any kind of contention. No, everything is the same. RRQ in the lead by 1, 11-10.
What is going on with that chamber?
I don't know.
It's like a centaur.
It's, yeah. Combine chamber with...
Let her sleep.
Orisa from Overwatch.
That's a little frightening. But yeah, I mean, I think here now for T1, you've put yourself in a really awful position. The economy's gone. You're going to be coming into a relatively weak round.
Let her sleep.
Whereas you're flush with cash as RRQ. Jemkin's got an operator. Crazy Guy's going to get an Odin. What do? You put yourself in such a poor
Look
position.
like Indian Abraham Lincoln. I need to shave bad. This is
solid
like
defender
rough now.
side.
It's like sticking out and shit. You know, I got 2 white hairs, chat. Wait, I didn't even tell you guys this. I got 2 white hairs on my beard, and I got rid of both of them because I was insecure immediately.
Timeout has expired. Ready to go into this, and oh boy, Crazy Guy, he is doing what he hasn't.
One on each side, too.
But T1.
You know how devastating it is to find one and then the next day you find another? Do you understand what that does to your mental? You don't know yet because you're 4 years old. You'll find out.
The rendezvous to take him back over to Waterfall.
See if they just want to try to be aggressive. They do. It's not like this was pretty open.
TP from Crazy Guy. But will get himself out in the spawn. Turret set up to watch from behind.
Bring them down.
Loud enough?
Seas will expire. Question is, Meteor, are you going to be committing the pit to this? The answer is yes.
Welcome to my world.
Sends it immediately. Buzz, tag
Stingers, chat. Stingers and a judge.
He's got his ult.
RRQ's season-defining round right here.
Let's get invested, and that's going to connect on to multiple players. I believe 3 getting caught by that on the T1 side. The jump forward into the smoke. Jemkin trying to lead things, but ends up falling. Stack spun on that kill. Buzz, however, unable to make that judge sing.
Hold.
It ends up falling with Meteor's death. Izu going to be spammed down. Munchkin
They're doing it!
cannot hold his own. The side of the corner. Moneyette comes away with 2 quick kills. And the force buy from T1.
Look at them taking their sweet time, scaling in together, trading well. This is what I mean, guys. The bipolar nature of this roster has me perplexed.
Crediting some of the ult usage from T1 on their defender side. Again, great ult usage from RRQ. Having that nightfall so they can scale through the pit. Buzz somehow can't do anything with the judge. And then Moneyette continues his reign of terror.
Why did they not re-roll the round? Brother, we're not re-rolling today.
Do or die, 2 in a row for T1.
You're not sneaking away here.
OT, or we
you unplugged your own shit.
RQ are the OT team, so seems very possible, but given the form that they've been in this entire
guy talking about re-roll.
They want to avoid that. And oh boy, Gun Barrel's been spotted.
That's a big kill. Jemkin got him back.
Dead to right.
He's like, fucking Meteor keeps lurking on me.
Great
Not today.
Jemkin, and a terrible start to T1.
Oh my god, they're reacting C. They're reacting C. Moneyette's already here. Moneyette is already here. They're high-low. Do you see what I am saying with these protocols? Now that I'm glazing them, they're going to lose, but that's not the point. They're playing it correctly.
Spike is still not brought forward to the site, and Jemkin intercepts Izu, trying to enact this flank. Caught. Now it's 2v5.
It's sensational video game.
As the spike is very far forward.
Over.
It's on the floor, and
it's
this
literally
map is
over. We're going to map 3.
Rally back after getting demolished on Haven. They close this one out convincingly in the end, 13-10 in their favor. They're not done yet. They still have their eyes on the prize. And now they just need a win on Breeze to eliminate T1.
That's one of the best defender sides you're going to see from a team on Lotus. Just absolutely shutting things down, doing a great job. And it's all on the back of
Tens looks so tired. He's probably jet lagged as fuck.
He is going to find himself with at the end
probably
of
dead.
The entire map. They looked shaky for sure, but they were reacting so well. I mean, their retakes were incredible. Just straight up incredible, especially
Sardonic Yoda, I think it was tier 1 then.
Generate so
Thank
much
you.
pressure. Keep T1 so off balance.
He's been streaming since 10.
Like T1 had that magic
Fair
in
enough.
him. You know, Stax is getting those
Fair
big
enough.
multi-kills.
I'd be
You're
exhausted.
getting some big rounds. And there were a few moments for RRQ in there too. Monyet was an absolute
What do we think about
terror
Breeze,
here on
guys?
this defender's side.
One of the things that Frost was talking about when he was on the analyst desk earlier was that if RQ can get this to Breeze, that's where they're going to be good. He has full confidence in their ability to close out that map, and given the rally back that we saw here going into the second half, I would pretty much agree with him. T1, the onus is now
I think
on
this next
them
map won't even
to
be close,
step
like
up to
T1. You're
level
saying
up
T1
to
is just
get
going
ready
to
go into
destroy
that
them?
map. They want to be repping Korea at Masters London. They might not even make it to Vietnam. We'll find out if they can when we come
Now
back.
you have to wait more for the
Analysis
PRX
from
match?
analyst desk.
It's fine. It doesn't really matter because I'm taking a break and then I'm watching one EMEA game. So it doesn't really make a difference. Easy. If I was watching both EMEA games, I think I would probably just call it.
Once again from RRQ. Comeback Kings do indeed come back.
Game management
a
shot.
win on the second map here is huge, especially after the drubbing that they suffered over there on Haven.
You know what's insane? Is I actually think Heretics are gonna win. They've been winning. Like convincingly winning their games. Like this map was close, but I actually think they're gonna win. Like I actually don't think Fnatic makes it. Is that crazy? Am I crazy for that? Anonymous Gifter gave Victor a tier 1 sub. Thank you, Anonymous. I don't know. I feel like they have a lot of confidence now. They've won a couple in a row. And they're playing a Fnatic without Vikaj. So you never know. Look at Buzz's replay, Buzz's PC. The rule, Winter, the rule of the rounds are if you disconnect, if something happens to your game before damage is dealt on either side, then you can reroll. If damage has been dealt, you simply cannot reroll. Unless they have changed that rule, that is the rule. What do you mean damage? When someone has shot someone else. Mental damage?
Going into Lotus here, you see T1 take the first pistol, and you thought that it was going to be curtains for RRQ, but that's where they were able to pick themselves back up, and this next round was massive for them.
Sen versus NRG, whoever wins qualifies.
You're able to win that.
If Sentinels don't get induced by NRG's slow mid rounds into making mistakes, Sentinels have a chance.
Yes, you know, the first half still became a little bit of a struggle period for
Obviously,
them, but honestly,
also map
just
dependent.
The mental boost of winning this round. Listen to those shouts, you know, I think it means so much. It keeps you in that game, at least from a mental perspective.
Yeah, you got a multi-frag in from Jemkin as well, and then we go over to the second half.
Do you remember Mouse Pass Finesse?
As you mentioned, they went down 4-8
Yeah, I was
at
on the
half.
team.
They were able
I
to
essentially
win that defensive
fucking
pistol, and
yeah,
when you're playing
of
a
course.
chamber comp with that double controller as well, it can be a
Motherfucker.
pretty annoying comp to attack.
Dementia
into,
hasn't
actually.
hit
and
that
I think
hard
RRQ
yet.
showed why their defense was so strong. A lot of their retakes were stellar, and Jemkin was, you know, creating some
What was your favorite
problems,
team in
always
Counter-Strike
creating
to
some threats on
watch?
the chamber that T1 has to potentially consider.
And RRQ was just able
The
to
team
take
I
those
learned
fights,
the
able
most
to
from, interestingly enough, were Footballist. The teams I actually took strats from the most were Footballist and CS because they had the most set strats out of almost any team. Like, at the beginning of the round, you call Footballist B, and they it's just a straight up, like, everyone knows what they're doing. You've already, like, from spawn, it's like essentially a rush. So they were one of my favorite teams to take strats from. The other team was probably Na'Vi. The worst team to take strats from was the Katowice winning Polish team. What was it? The fuck are they called? Pasha's team, Neo, Snacks, Bialy, VP. There you go.
We have seen him have big games. I remember like when RRQ, for example, was having a tough time overcoming Gen G in that particular matchup, and we had one year Neon on Haven have a big game. Like
Astralis were the best to learn like defaults, like you default, but they played like, I keep bringing up NRG, but I'll just bring up another team. They play like Fnatic. They play like Fnatic where they are just mid-round merchants. Slow play, default, push and pull, post plants. Well, like they just do the small things correctly. So Astralis, you didn't really get set strats from as much, but I did learn a lot of Molly lineups from them. Like Astralis would randomly throw in like random smokes and mollies that other teams wouldn't necessarily do that, and so I learned those, but not necessarily like play style. Not much with play style. Didn't learn much with play style. Their Inferno was fucking insane. Yeah, it was iconic. Their Inferno was like copied completely. Their banana control was copied completely. Their B exec was copied with all the mollies at oranges and fucking triple. Wait, chat. On Inferno, what's the far spot called? In Inferno, inside the site, the corner, the dark corner, cubby. What's that called? The back right of the site. Dark? Yeah, dark. I don't know if we called it dark at that time. Did we? Maybe we did. Were you IG on CS as well? Yeah. Emo! Yes! Emo! It was called fucking Emo. Correct. That's what we called it.
Cast as well. I'm looking at Stacks on the KO. I'm looking at Crazy Guy on the KO to be setting up the team and reading the game, directing the flow of traffic with the KO knives and util.
Yeah, and I think Crazy Guy's actually been playing that KO quite well. I've been enjoying it a lot, but he's also someone I want to see step up a little bit more in
What's
this
your pick
series,
for the
guys.
Korean national team? Just Hyunmin.
Ho Chi Minh. It's so important to him. I would love to see him start to take over this Breeze map.
And over
Side
on the
A or
other
side
side
B?
for T1, I mean, I talked about the KOs, but I was actually concerned that T1 weren't going to beat Full Sense on Breeze. If Izu hadn't dropped 20 plus on the Sova, I don't think that they would have. And I think that
Why are majors so highly valued?
The Sova is not necessarily
I'll ask you the same question. Why do you think?
Like, this guy's going to carry the game. So
what do you think?
I'm wondering, especially because Izu just had a quiet map in the last map, if that's going to be good enough for T1 this time around, if they just have a bit more of a middling performance from him. Because for me, he really carried them to that win.
I just
You're
really
so old, your callouts were different. Well, other people also typed emo.
IGLs here in Pacific, it's usually Crazy Guy and Munchkin that are brought up. We saw it in like the coach content as well. All the coaches said Munchkin, Crazy Guy. So
And
now
then
that it all comes to a head with these
mini pit, big pit, we called the left, like the A site where you're entering from spawn into A site, we called that Moto because of the player 3D Moto. Do you know what I'm talking about? Do you know who 3D Moto is? There's not a chance, right? Oh, it's still called Moto? Wow. Wow. That is wild. Fuck, man. CS. I don't think, I know I missed out on a lot of like IRL shit and like doing all the things normal people do, but I have had, like, I wouldn't change anything at all in my life that I've been through so far in terms of like where my life led me to. Like, I was able to play CS at its peak, Val at its peak. It's fucking awesome. That's legit fucking awesome.
Jimin.
Yeah, absolutely. I think so much on the game plan as well has to go right.
I already see a cove there. I mean, at least RRQ's playing it.
Yeah, there we go. It is going to be that mirror matchup. You know, we've been speaking about it, but the IGLs really now is their time to shine because they've... I think when you're always in this mirror matchup, I think you understand what
Vanessa, I know nothing about your CS. Can you give me your CS career in terms of Valorant? Oh, yeah, easy.
So it's all about execution.
Like Mako, really. Just one of the greatest of all time. Never managed to win anything.
As I mentioned before, Izu went huge for T1 in the last game of Breeze, but on the side of RRQ, it was actually Jemkin, particularly defensive side with the op, that was causing a lot of problems for their opponent in their last game of Breeze.
Yeah, but this is the last chance for both of these teams. Win and you make it to Ho Chi Minh. Lose and you're
Right,
staying
chat?
home.
Pretty
It's
accurate,
all on
I
the
think.
line in this map 3 of Breeze.
That is absolutely right. This is for them to continue their journey here into playoffs for stage 1 for Ho Chi
More
Minh and
Eggster,
potentially
this guy
for
said.
Masters
Brother,
London as
I did
well.
not retire
We're gonna
after
send
one
it
split.
Into Breeze, our final map for RRQ and T1. Over to your casters, Paper Thin and Achilles.
Shanks, I did
It all
not have a
comes down to
2-week
this,
career
a
either.
final map between these two squads. Vietnam, the chance to make it to Masters London. It is all
Try
on the
again,
line.
bitch.
It all depends on this Breeze. Floated by both squads. We reach it off the back.
Who are your favorite teammates in CS?
Fantastic defender
Ethan,
side from RRQ
Cutler,
on Lotus.
Hazed,
Going now
Sabrosa.
into a mirror matchup. Let's see which one of these teams wants it more.
This is gonna be controversial, but
It's
Hunter
the
Mims was
local
actually a good
teams have
teammate
had
in
some
CS.
Pretty solid performances on it. You think back to yesterday. Monyet really came alive on the Harbor. Let's see if he can continue what he was
Tarek,
doing
of
on
course,
Lotus.
Tarek, yeah. Tarek's a good shout.
And then you think back to T1 with
Surprised I forgot
Izu
him.
going absolutely crazy on the Sova. So a couple of key players. Izu in particular needs to pick it up. He is struggling today. That Lotus was
Automatic
below
as well.
what you come to expect from him in stage 1.
The meta's changed a lot, but once upon a time, Munchkin was the best IGL
I never
on
played
this
with Shroud.
map in the world with Gen G.
True that.
The map itself has also gone through
Hazed, I already said
several
Hazed.
changes over the years, but
Crashies, I did play in CS with Crashies. Also,
an inkling of that.
insane teammate in CS as well.
Prowess.
PTR was also a pretty good
That ball
teammate
where
when he
you
wasn't
just stick
emotional.
Meteor with a sniper rifle and just lock it down anymore.
Couple shots out. Recon bouncing in the backside. Does get the ping reveal here on Izu, and as he just swings back in off of that.
Wardell, yeah.
he ends up getting
Wardell was good on my
taken
team.
down. RQ are fully expecting him to continue pushing forward. Meanwhile, Munchkin's going to be found by Crazy Guy.
Guys,
And RQ looking
Guys.
well set to close out another pistol.
guys.
3-1 in that regard. Stacks is able to find two
Oh,
very
God.
nice shots with that Sheriff. But
Oh
Meteor's gonna
my
be
God, they're gonna
overwhelmed.
need DC fast. DC
will
fast
get
Stacks.
taken
Oh
down.
no.
Jemkin with 2 of his own, and RRQ will open things up with the pistol win on
I think I
Breeze.
just hit my power button there. Guaranteed I hit my power button. There's no way.
Concerned about T1's mental right now because nobody clears this dart, and then Izu for some reason just goes swinging out again as the last ping comes in. I mean, Stacks is still fragging, but as we discovered on Lotus, turns out that
It was the Doomsday Fish.
yeah, it was the Oarfish.
Calm down, guys. Calm down. Calma, calma. One round at a
So
time. This will be hilarious.
That was
Let's win.
sloppy from T1.
Absolutely. No force whatsoever. No Marshall even to be seen on this. Maybe
Bandit.
that would have given
Boss strategies. The op tech.
Full classics for T1. Stacks saying, well,
Do you guys remember that beef between Chet and fucking who was XSET's coach?
3 charges.
Shit was
Or rather, 4
so
charges now,
dumb.
Towards that
Guys are
no
just
command.
perma raging at each other.
Funnily enough, on this eco, T1
Psycho, yeah.
maybe not going to come out of it too, like, in the worst possible position. Stacks just going to reposition off of that flash and doesn't want to die for free. Drone, I think, sees him.
They pick the right site. This should be a free round.
Over back orange, keeps himself safe.
Keyword
Meteor just gonna be still
should.
left pillar.
Leave
The
Jemkin.
box and back sight.
I honestly would like to see 3 people in the site
Three-player
instead of 3
approach
people
through
playing
mid, but
back.
Wall set up from Monyet. Cuts pretty much everyone off. It's only Meteor that's
guaranteed
really in front of this
trades.
one at the moment. And McSparrow, one with a weaker weaponry, still is going to be able to find
What are we
that
doing?
kill. Stacks
What are
picks
these
up
people
another
doing
one.
running at them?
Gets taken down because she finds Buzz. And it's player advantage maintained. Stacks covers himself. A Vandal swings out. He's looking for that elimination, but he's the one taking some damage.
This
but
team is
now he's
so
taking
trash,
names.
bro. This team is so
Crazy
fucking
Guy will fall.
stupid.
And T1 off the
Just
back of
shitters.
Stacks. Well, due to RQ, and RQ did to them on
Holy
Lotus. They will
shit,
tie it
how
up
hard do you want to throw
1-1.
around?
But sometimes it's all you need is that one round where things start to go your way and
What
you're
the
able to
fuck was that?
find some of that magic. But I love the way that T1
Dude, they
plays
all
this
peeked one
from
by
the
one.
beginning. RRQ is so cautious.
Look at
that
this.
they read
First of
into
all,
that.
1v1.
They grab the
Okay,
orb,
traded.
Stacks
1v1.
immediately,
Okay, traded.
baits out
Like,
the drone
you are
and
horrible
repositions,
for this.
And then the Meteor
This should
swaps
never
into
be
his
allowed.
place, try to cause a little bit of trickery, and even though he dies, That tees up the players behind him to get that first kill.
Nice shots though by Stacks.
Let's get it. Let's go. Now a hero vandal for Jemkin. Try to regain the lead here. He's going to get
Good molly.
a little bit on the peak. He's down to 85 and 0 point. Spotting out 3. Underhand lobby in there.
Oh my.
Stacks. Something about this guy. Oh,
Wait,
this
what?
man
This guy's aimbotting. What the fuck is this?
just hits a little bit different. He's 8-1 and 2.
He's in the flow state. Just the way that he was maneuvering there, you could just tell it is all instinct. He's saying stuff, but I don't even know if he knows what words are coming out of his mouth there. And there's more. Great cover behind him by Munchkin too. Beautiful. Looked like maybe RRQ was going to be able to just barely break through those defenses. Jemkin disrespected the util at the door and got a little further forward, but
I mean, RRQ just please lose at this point. It's an embarrassment some of the rounds you guys lose. That eco round is legit worse than what Izu did. It's actually the worst mistake I've seen this whole series.
It's a reveal of 4, and immediately Stacks going to be investing the ultimate here.
Let's go. Stacks, fucking kill him. Kill them all in-game.
Nothing to be caught. Well, Buzz ends up firing off just a little bit too late. Really bolt to try to delay. Izu on the approach here from mid. Playing off the back of that flash from Stacks.
Bang.
Buzz swings out a little bit wider. Crazy guy going to be struck down, and this is going to be another round in the hands of T1. Barring some critical failures here. Push forward.
Clean round as well. They have money. Beautiful. Full control.
That's got flawless for T1.
It's beautiful.
To build up their bankroll. And RRQ might be considering an early timeout yet again.
Yeah, I mean, this is tremendous teamwork and individual protocols.
What was that strat finesse? That was the one harbor wall came. We can't go through. We're just going to stand in the open and wait to die one by one strat.
Throws to Storm Surge to make sure that he can't be pressured so that no
pretty
command
solid.
is getting tons of value to allow for the operator to swing in. Yeah, they bully that off of that angle, but then sets up the flash for Izu. Oh my goodness. T1, the way they played that round was absolutely
Please rage bait 10s? Bruh. T1 is about to annihilate them.
Like, that's the only thing.
There ain't no rage baiting here.
Thrown out, fast lane set. Buzz just going to quickly give over that space at backside. The overdrive will be invested for the spot out, but okay, Izu going to be taken down. Decent range as well. Buzz
the post plant. My best friend.
Off, nearly finds the time to shoot Jemkin.
Okay, this one is more understandable to lose. They are on eco.
Looks at the late lurk from Xfero. Granted, yes, it's just a sheriff in hand.
Big ult, Monyet. Time it well.
It's going to be running low on time, though. But for now, Reckoning out. Flash connecting onto Cushy. Tucks away, and Munchkin going to get caught. Flash there into the corner. They haven't finished the job yet. And Monyet is able to line up, too.
This is the post plant.
Stay alive. No, Stacks will deny him as he gets it into a 1v1. The Vandal going to be collected. The defuse quite here for his position. Stacks now well aware of where he's at. He's just going to try to stick it. No. Decides to get himself off the defuse for now.
Nice knowing you.
The retap, the swing, and Stacks!
Holy shit.
He cannot be stopped!
Bro.
What year is it?
Yeah, Stacks, honestly, use it up now.
This is the best.
I don't want him doing this shit versus PRX if we play them.
I mean, he looked good at times.
Use it all up right now.
This is other.
Everything you have goes into this match.
He is just hitting everything he looks at. And this looks like it should have been RRQ. But then Stacks is like, wait, hold on a second.
Holy shit on Xfero.
Tasty is what he said.
Timeout.
Tasty indeed.
There is the timeout call.
12? Yo, is he? Oh my god, look at him go, bro.
Buy him a restaurant. At this point, yeah.
10s, please.
Yeah, just here. You can eat here for free whenever you want. It's yours. You own it. You now have another source of income.
Especially if
this has got to be over, right?
Good God.
With Stacks playing like this, it must be. Unless Monyet locks the fuck in.
He's been involved in almost every kill. that T1 has had.
Or
Just
Jumpkin.
a couple in there that he wasn't a part of.
Isn't Xpharaoh the fucking Breeze champion?
It's unbelievable value.
By the way,
on the
the fuck is this, buddy? You were murdering us.
Where's he at for the next ultimate? 3 away. Which Izu and Munchkin, 2 and 3 away respectively.
Wakey, wakey, son. You're about to get eliminated. It's your map.
So he's cycling right in. Now he's trying to tee up Buzz here.
Throw. Get the spot, Buzz. Clear that and back away.
Stax does check it with a flash. Just curious if there's going to be any re-aggression towards that space, but any noise.
Nice position from Munchkin, but risky if they clear it.
I don't think he went through the door to tuck in, so.
Oh, they let him live. They just don't know.
The sound cues.
Timing?
Munchkin looking for the timing.
Timing for both.
Spotting him out.
That's really good info. Seeing Sova that late going towards A. You immediately know it's going to be an A hit, so you over-rotate. Oh my gosh. Oh, they have to cancel this. They have to cancel. They lose. They cancel. They lose. They lose.
However, they're around the corner. Gunbarrel's not going to be spotted.
Oh my god. Xpharaoh, though. Xpharaoh, if you clear this, you win your team the game.
Looks that way at all.
Oh, buddy.
It out, and they still swing forward. And Buzz, I mean, he nearly gets given a second one. He does manage to connect that shot on the cushy. Tags him to 62.
Oh, Buzz is so aware.
Into tunnel for a brief little moment, but no.
Okay, he is aware, but...
Stax, I mean, he will end up getting caught. With the hero gone, but Meteor...
That's big. They need to trade him. Oh, they can't even pick him up. What a beautifully played round from Buzz.
Would love... One enemy remaining. They would love to try to get the res, is what I was trying to say, but there's just no time. Needed to try to get that spike in play, and they cannot. T1 out, up 5-1.
Yeah, you're going to have to find answers to the cheating that T1 is doing on the map, and by that I mean the extra space that they're getting for free. This one right here for Buzz. I mean, a nice lurk from Xpharaoh, but it doesn't matter because you've given up so much map control to Munchkin early that he's able to track you and really mirror your movements.
Xpharaoh pinged somebody was there. I don't know why.
Great movement around
that door. I don't know if he knew, though. I don't know why he pinged that. There's no way he doesn't just go walk up and kill that guy. I actually don't think he knew. No cap.
There's a guardian for Xpharaoh.
There's no way he just allows his teammates to pass away.
Util probably, and then gonna throw the knife.
I think he was just trying to, like, they could be there.
Watch out. 0 point. There is the suppress, and there's Stax finding another one. Crazy Sky is going to be taken down. Monyet.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
Finds one. Stax just dancing around.
Wait. Hold. Welcome to my world?
It's going to be invested
Oh,
immediately.
it's post-plant, though.
It's
just a loss.
Shock Dart puts Chemkin down to 2. And Izu and Munchkin get one apiece. The pit is dropped. Buzz cleans up
Sounds
Munchkin.
right.
Cushy is zoned away. Little Shock Dart at the ready. And so they just pass it over. Harden the cove. They spray and pray. They will not be able to find Cushy.
Maximum max ults to lose that round.
Wins.
I'm afraid it's over.
I thought this one might be RRQ's.
This is T1's to lose now.
Execute here off the back of the Hunter's Fury to clear some space. I mean, Stax should have had 2 there.
And that's the thing. I mean, the Hunter's Fury investment, but also the Viper's hit. I think that the overdrive might have even been invested.
No dart shooters? No dart shooters at all?
Yeah,
well, Buzz used
also, why is my Viper getting
pinged? For a
pinged?
second, Jemkin might have ripped it even when he was super weak, but...
Surely not. No, he didn't have it.
Okay.
Well, there's at least that. Let's go ahead and have a listen in now.
A fake.
I'll elbow just don't pick first, yeah. Hold my wall, guys. You want me to go in coco? No, it's okay. Just stay fast. They have Viper out. Can use drone and drone, wall, and flash, okay? Okay, but don't go in, yeah? I think you can try to go in. You see first, okay? You can go in. Can you drone? Wall, he flashed. He drone it. I flash. Okay, hold. Nice. I go from window. Just wait. They know 3 already. Maybe OP. Yeah, maybe OP. Guys, go B2B. Go B2A. I stay here. Go.
Oh no. Overcomplicated it.
Just go. Yeah, just go B. Okay, OP, okay?
Oh, they're going. Yeah, I've heard like 4 strats. I literally heard 4 strats.
2 inside. He walled me. He cut me.
Buzz gets a collab. RRQ and Cup trying desperately to get themselves realigned, to figure out where they can take this spike, where they can find success.
Are they going A or B? I don't even know. I heard everything. I don't even know.
To keep track
just go B, just go
another
A.
Flawless for T1.
Which one?
Yeah,
what was the call?
You could hear it in the comms there that the timing of that drone caught them a little bit off guard, and then there's the knife again. You're not anticipating that maybe both initiators are going to be on the same site. And it throws off all of their timing, and then the crazy guy's trying to figure out the rest of the map. And
fake A and then re-hit mid to
A. But Buzz has a great angle. And there you go. Another timeout.
And cheers from the T1
Whoever
fans.
said this map is going to be fucking instantly over, you were right.
Rounds later,
it's not even close.
Into this map.
Well, they're
Wow. T1's ults are coming up too.
You know, overthinking things a little bit in that round, but you've seen a lot of different looks being shown by RRQ that have been thwarted by T1. Yes, some of that is on stacks, but
RRQ deserve fully to get annihilated in this game. Bro, that eco round is shameless behavior from them. Not one player playing with another player. Everyone going for ecos. That is disgusting at this level.
Hey.
Some of the other global esports boys making their way over to the studio to watch and see who some of their potential competition in Vietnam could be. But one of the things they have to find a solution for is just set up. How are you meant to get a drone through when you have these walls that Stacks can just set up a 0 point and completely deny you vision?
You got to figure out where Stacks is first. That's the hard part.
There's that too. But it's like you need somebody to swing out to break the knife, but then they're at risk. So you can't do it, and then you just end up getting absolutely nothing, and then you're scrambling to call, a mid
Buzz gets the same line for free. Really? Oh, I like this angle though. Oh, found him. Nice, nice, crazy guy. Nice, good angle, good angle, good angle. I'll give it to you. You anteed him.
Big shutdown to be found off the rip.
I don't know what Izu think he's. Izu's not getting more than one here.
Yeah, and this is kind of what I was wondering about with T1 making these aggressive moves early on the map where they're trying to take space and how you could punish it. And RRQ now finds an answer. Took a little while. They do get there. Izu, though, an extra layer.
I like RRQ taking their time, redroning A, pressuring while these guys walk B. W.
Oh boy.
Well, it's well played. They're not going to expect. Oh, they okay. Meteor volley. Never mind.
Good sign for RRQ. Numbers advantage.
Oh god, KO's getting here in time, chat. Oh my god. Now Jemkin can't scale in because she's far.
And that's the entry power, and that's the spike on the floor.
You have to win this round. You have to win this round.
Brings this back into a 2v2. Situated here within the cove.
They're not going to expect Sova lurk though.
Quite going to be wide enough to get too much damage.
Oh no. Why would you ever expect Cushy here?
Great intercept, and Stacks again asked to come up with a clutch.
Well played, and then he goes back to B main. W. Good play.
Checking around that mid side, nothing going to be seen.
My dude, think of the prime, man.
Playing back on a decently deep angle, wants to get himself into window. Meanwhile, Stacks, quick shot, finds one yet. You're playing against a Sova. Should have a decent idea. There's a 0 point. First shock dart going to be dodged. The suppress is in. The swing should be coming through, but Stacks still able to hold it up to half. The retap. And Cushy, he's got this one done.
Well played. One alive though.
Solidly played, but still a nail biter of a round. As RRQ find their second.
Yeah, they get the win, but it's going to cost them a lot to get there. I don't like Izu staying there that long because it allows the time in RRQ's mind to be like, somebody could have refilled that space, so.
Gotta win out. They gotta win out and win pistol next half and not get eco'd.
Maybe a little bit prepared for it. Trade him out pretty quick. Yeah,
look at the ults. Look at the ults on T1. What do you even do? What do you even do?
Cash available for T1 after running 7 in a row.
And you have to bait out the KO knife.
Away from his ult, Monyet, one away from another Reckoning. You have
a split.
Reckoning already in Munchkin's hands, a Hunter's Fury as well. So this round a little bit scary to try to play
droning, KO knife. Okay, that's baited out, and now we a split.
Going to be sent through. Spots out 2 players.
Thing is, though, this Sova ult could be hella deadly.
Seeing both initiators.
They're trying to bait it out at A main right now.
Surely they're just going to try to go A main.
That are a little bit of a later
I don't like Stack's position here, guys.
Oh, spotted one. Does take the time to clear that.
Okay, he gets one.
Still, he's able to readjust to get rid of Jemkin as well.
How has he gotten?
Ball's now going up. Izu, quick check in, finds some damage. It's a little bit.
1 for 1, they get the site. Sova ult though.
He's going to be given up. It's a 1 for 1 so far.
Izu Sova ult, does he use it on post?
Ready to try to prevent the plant, and there it is.
He
the
does.
investment does come through.
Good bait.
Sparrow.
Big kill. There's the X-Pharaoh, I know. The mid-door merchant. Cushy, don't you fucking dare peek this.
T1 now at a deficit.
Crazy guy, of course he's gonna peek. So that's an instant death.
RRQ finding another kill. The blind is there. Munchkin just trying to push past that wall. Ends up getting caught. And Izu will have to just back away. Don't think he's even going to be able to recover the operator. Granted, they have the money to afford another, but RRQ suddenly getting themselves a third-round win.
2 rounds in a row is big, and they got Sova ult out.
To the previous 2 maps, they're in a position.
Crazy guys, KO ult for next round. I like this. They're doing more set shit, it feels like. Well, at least that round, they played it well.
Use some of their util. Yes, they have the
initial aim control to bait out the KO knife and bait out the Sova ult. Because if 2 guys are seen, maybe the Sova ult's in that situation, this line. And then once that didn't happen, as soon as the KO knife's baited out, they just insta-split A. Keep it simple, guys. Keep it simple.
Snakebite in.
Even though I still think you deserve to lose because you lost that eco.
That cost him his life, and then it all just kind of comes crumbling down. I'd pull a timeout here. On God, I'd pull a timeout if I'm T1. I don't want these last couple of rounds have gotten a little sloppy. I'd like to see the screws tighten.
7-3 after 7-1.
Live game also, right?
So this is still.
Wait, who said on God? The caster did? I didn't hear that. Oh God, big. Shit on. Nothing you can do about that. He even tried pre-firing him.
Pre-fire it, but it's paying the iron price.
Just shit on. Pooped on. Absolutely defecated on.
You know that there's a second
Can't blame him for that. Okay, X-Pharaoh did get into a really good spot here though, and there's only 2 people at A. If they make good enough of a fake and X-Pharaoh gets a free kill on Stacks here, guaranteed this Munchkin guy's dead.
He has to retreat very quickly.
Hold.
Now you don't have smokes.
Hold. Why is Stacks not playing retake? Why? 45, why?
Because it does not connect.
Oh, okay, that's why.
Stacks getting 1 a pop. Crazy guy looking for a little bit more. This is now all alone. Fragments exchange. He's boxed in.
They're holding him. You're holding you. They're holding you.
Trapped in a corner with a spike in hand. Pop flash.
Oh my God, crazy guy. Oh, NC.
Into a 1v1, but Izu will be able to win it out. T1 now up to 8.
That one just shows you how important that first operator kill was.
That is just nasty work.
Difference between RRQ winning that round. Good mid control.
It's because Munchkin was holding with him. Good comms. Good comms.
Combining to do some real damage.
Because Stacks alone in that angle is bad.
And yep, want to make sure they scoop up the op.
I didn't notice Munchkin was holding behind him.
Stacks has just been steadily getting 1 kill around into.
Yeah.
Arrow, thank you to tier 1.
13-3 now, 16-6. Backpedal, but Buzz.
Another entry on the Neon.
Jemkin is not allowed to play the game.
Munchkin wins the round right here.
Meanwhile, Stacks a walk down.
Never mind, Stacks does.
Izu's
Yo, Stacks and Munchkin out here like fucking partners, bro. Partners in crime. Always beside each other.
Completely catches him off guard. It's a flawless way to close out this half. T1 managed to make it 9-3.
Do or die pistol for RRQ coming up, but Buzz has that extra gun there. Nice job with the setup and the crunch towards mid, expecting that RRQ is going to want to try to take that space again. They've been doing it round after round.
Should be game.
The tiniest little bit of that pass lane, and
yep,
it's enough to lose sight of Izu.
How are they allowed to have Stacks,
Really
Meteor, and
good
Munchkin on the same team?
Again for T1, it's just, are they going to have a better attacker
Thing
side
is,
on Breeze
I need Stacks to maintain the swarm.
Ross has got to get in there and troll him a little.
Showing his age, going for the bunny ears.
To be fair, I saw Bane do it to Termi during their walkout yesterday.
Oh, okay. So it's still stuck around then?
It's still in the mix, yeah.
Okay. Ball.
Oh, God, Stacks.
Screenshot that. Insane performance from Stacks thus far. We'll see if he can maintain it. Now that they do shift over to this attacker side.
A lot of IGLs in every region feels like they don't have a lot of intention with their calls. It's more like they just get some mid-round and freestyle when people like Boaster.
Exactly.
Like always two steps ahead. What should these level 1 IGLs do for better awareness? Players on these teams need to help the IGL in the mid-rounding, give as much info as they can.
Yeah, I think so.
And practice calling themselves.
Okay, so the same word translates to coach.
Outside of that,
oh, today I learned.
Just have a playstyle that suits the IGL strengths, I guess. So he's able to comfortably call in it.
Slow push up elbow.
Also have a variety of options ready for the IGL. So better comps, like comps with options, so that you are able to do more things in the mid round when you don't, your initial plan A doesn't work out.
Try to go for this A crunch where they swing in through the doors in mid. And you know, you've got Stacks and Meteor over here. Oh, Monyet had a look at Stacks for a second there. They're just going to keep scaling forward.
Oh. And Meteor, he's going to get himself maybe into deep.
Oh my God, they baited up. They didn't lose any damage, and they're up. And they're up B. It's a beautiful call.
And it looks like RRQ are
but
starting to get suspicious about this.
If Xpharaoh gets a free kill and lives, they get retaken on.
Bandit doesn't bring out a shot.
He doesn't get the free kill. Oh.
Till that moment, and that's Munchkin dead with a spike on the floor. Buys them a couple more seconds to try to get into position. And Crazy Guy storming forward is able to find one. Fragment going to be lobbed into the back. Buzz switches up. He manages to find two. Crazy Guy and Cushy both going to be taken down.
Jemkin? Yemkin?
Re-swings
Oh my God, Meteor's slow though. I think round over. Unless Stacks does the thing, chat.
Be the hero once again. Push up
he's doing the thing.
Gets a headshot there.
22 HP though.
1v1.
And he's outplayed him.
Full HP. Has to make it a headshot, and Jemkin, okay, finds his footing at long last. A quiet, damn near invisible first half. But that is explosive to say the least.
Jinx, Phoenix, Jinx.
Yeah, right when they
You've been jinxing all game, man.
Is back in the fight.
Why you do that?
I mean, this is just ridiculous from Xpharaoh. And again, one of those better lucky than good. My God. I thought right here, I'm like, uh-oh. He might just do it, but Jemkin reads him perfectly.
Let's go.
1 round at a time, RRQ.
So close.
AKA, let's get egoed.
The backbreaker, it feels like, for RRQ, but they're back in it.
Big knife here.
With a hope.
All up to Buzz. Buzz dies round over.
To avoid the disaster from the start of this map. Winning the pistol, dropping the follow-up.
Huh. It's weird. Definitely weird. With a KO flash also in play.
Plan to come through. Xpharaoh just keeping it quiet, and this is going to be a full commitment. T1.
I like how careful RRQ are being.
Decent shout.
no one can break darts here.
Xpharaoh, however, will be able to find one slot at the corner.
Oh shit.
Buzz with that Bucky. Able to find him. He's looking for a little bit more, but will get cut down to size. Crazy Guy finds his second. The Guardian doing wonders. Zizu. To kill into Xpharaoh, so if nothing else, this ends up being quite costly.
Round over.
This should be the round
well
win,
played
and it is.
For both teams.
Players going to be staying alive, and RRQ this time not going to be dropping the anti-eco.
That's pretty nice. Looked like there was a moment, maybe if Buzz finds another. They're patient enough. Just start clearing out the angles one by one. You know, Buzz thinking maybe he had an isolated fight around that corner, but 2 players were actually there.
What do you even do on bonus with this comp?
Ahead of it.
4-man A main, maybe? I think I'm down to do 4-man A main, push all the way through in big flank. Viper B.
Looking for that Bulldog at the end of the round, and Cushy and Jemkin will have him.
Oh, would have been wrong call.
That and the Guardian. RRQ, can they get a bonus conversion? Toxins going up. Looks like they're starting to find their footings and hitting their
heavy
shots.
mid. Heavy mid versus an elbow push. This is big. Are they aware? You have to be aware. You know there's a timer in your head, right, Crazy Guy? Oh, drone. Big knife. Big util. But he's dead.
It's back across just the one pulse of that fragment to be eaten.
Nah, they know it's a mid pop. They went mid. They're instant going B. They know it was a mid control just based off KO being mid.
Still in the hands of RRQ, and they've got 3 players nearby enough to try to counteract this take of the B site.
Yeah, still a fair amount of util to work with. Monyet sitting on his full kit. Fast lane for Jemkin. A lot they can do here.
This is basically impossible to throw.
going to be spotting nothing. Wall ready to go up. 3 players to play.
4 flank, yeah, it's guaranteed
really
over.
off Buzz and Meteor for the moment. Fragment out to delay Izu.
Shit on.
Then readjust to take
Actually
down
shit on.
Takes down Xpero. It's another flawless round for T1. The denial of the bonus conversion as they hit double digits.
Yeah, that's not the way you wanted that to go as RRQ. Tried to stack up, but there's so much util that you can throw at the door. There's the flashes, there's the fragment, storm surge, all these things.
No way to trade that, I guess.
And then kind of...
It's the wrong read. I mean, it was kind of the right read if they were just slightly aware.
Great job.
But unfortunately, he had to throw a flash at the same time.
The equation quickly. Let's listen in.
Here from T1.
Viper and Harbor both left the site. I think they said they're playing retake. Buzz said, I'm going to stay in sight, and I'll play hero. You guys get out of here. You have flash? He asked if you have flash, and he doesn't have flash. Tap. Well played.
And there you have it.
That was a hard post.
Let her ride, listening to the whole
Nice try
round
from
as
RRQ.
T1 will find themselves with another win. Now up to 11, just allowing for that clock to tick down. Nothing more for Mon yet to do.
I mean, they're so good with their delay in that round.
That was good delay. That was a nice try on the retake straight up.
It is a mirror, but
big kills.
And able to buy a lot of time on the backside of these pyramids. And then you have 2 players in main, and you're getting the kills through the smokes. Jemkin tries to go sliding in, but it's just too little, too late.
That's game. That's game. That's game. Nice try, RRQ. Nice try. Shouldn't have gotten Nico'd. Clowns.
Was right out the door early with the Outlaw. Couple players did buy full armor here. Monyet even with a Phantom. So a hero rifle available. Jemkin has his ult behind the shotgun. Still some oomph behind this defensive round for RRQ. Try to get a much needed Thrifty to go. See if they can turn this around and start streaking together defender-sided rounds, just like T1 did against them. Crazy guy 1 away from an ult mine.
Okay, probably drone aim in. No drone.
There's a lot of danger here. This looks like a pistol round setup with the way that RRQ's holding.
Oh, they left this stack. Trust yourself. Trust yourself, or this will happen.
Slow creep back off this drone.
They've been outplayed.
Money hadn't even heard the damn thing. 0 point out though, and that's going to call for the pivot back.
They've been. Oh, never mind. Oh, they've been outplayed again.
As T1
faked A with drone, faked B, and now they're going back B. Oh my god!
With these timings, saying okay.
The fuck?
Send out the 0 point, cut noise for a little bit. They'll probably
Are
start
they cheating?
That it's going to be that A hit. They get back over towards Sand. Now
Yo!
Get right back over into B.
Oh,
the way they were moving on the map was so in sync.
Crazy guy, dead in the dirt.
Nah.
You guys spotted a 1, but Buzz, he's got the Outlaw. He's got him outgunned. He's looking for that follow-up. Drops down, swings backside, push out of that cove. Monyet dead. Another flawless. How many have T1 got?
You can just score, Finesse. You remember this score?
I think 3 or 4. It's been a lot.
We're looking like new turn on a scent. Back at the first Masters event.
Oh man, right as the cove pops. Oh man, and just the crossfires they have available, and the smokes are there, and you have to try to scale in through it. The Vipers, the toxic screen. T1. Is this going to be it? Couple also.
All right, wrap it up.
RRQ
I cannot watch this fake comeback. I can't.
Reckoning in that null command. Similar situation. Crazy guy just looking to deny that info and that vision, and Buzz is going to be eating quite a bit of damage. Meteor this time. The quick insert through mid is able to catch Monyet. A backstab from him. And now they have their attention turned in two different directions. Crazy Guy is just going to be overwhelmed. Sparrow still trying to work his way across over towards the site. Meteor will be taken down.
Buzz, don't get isolated. Buzz, don't get isolated. Let's get two guys in the site here, not just Chaos.
Snake bite chucked into the corner. Easy trying to wait this one out. And he waits it out brilliantly. Buzz spotted, dead. Now into a 2v3 with two players down low.
No way they go B here. It's just A. It's just A.
He has that Hunter's Fury. Mike, however, is still in main.
I was going to say, if you could just deny the plant here, two players are super weak right now on T1. Jemkin wants to challenge this angle, but it's going to be cut off.
30 seconds left.
0 point does not connect onto him when the spike is brought over, but now they know.
I know he was trying to get to this box.
From Cushy could be monstrous. Slot forward, Izu. Tucking into the corner, Cushy checking things out at main, and right now T1.
They don't expect flank. They don't expect flank. They don't expect flank. Not a chance.
Trying to cut off Jemkin, will be able to do so, but Cushy is swinging around the back, finds the first, and now Munchkin all alone to try to pull off the 1v2. Slide in, but they need to play it together. The tap, the face forward, and Munchkin!
Yo.
Divides them in half, cuts them down! And puts them 6 feet under!
With a neon slide too?
What a clutch!
Just didn't work at all.
And what a map from T1!
I guess he used a slide earlier, and not for the new angle.
RRQ have been denied!
Yeah, man. As expected.
It was a long journey to get here.
We need PRX to win.
T1
oh, it's going to be such a banger. T1 versus PRX. We need PRX to win here.
Performances from Buzz and Stax in particular. Buzz on Haven. Stax and Buzz here. Onto Breeze, and commiserations. RRQ cannot get Crazy Guy to Vietnam. They tried their damnedest.
Otter, thank you for the prime, man.
It was not meant to be. They really pushed T1 here today, but T1 just
T1 versus PRX, we might be cooked. It'll be hard. It'll be a banger game. It'll be a good-ass game.
For T1. Who want to try to ensure that there is a Korean representative, a great organization.
We got a 2-0. We got a 2-0 today, chat. We got a 2-0 to not show as much info. And for confidence, we must. But we are playing Hyunmin. I mean, we need Hermes to play today. I'm sorry, we need Hermes. We need PRX Hermes today.
A scary team when everyone is operating on this level.
Yes.
Of course, I should mention Full Sense as well. Over at Masters London, T1, they want to prove that this is a squad that can earn excellence regularly. They want to make up for the disappointment that is Masters Santiago, but they still have to sit back and see who their opponent in Vietnam is going to be. It's either KRX or PRX.
That's definitely scary either way. You never know with those
two
teams.
I mean, do we say nice try to RRQ? No, right? That eco round was just too shameless. Sorry, I can't do it. We're back.
T1의 스택스 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
Jen here with T1 Stax. Now, massive congrats, Stax. You guys will be heading to Vietnam. Now, during the group stage, KDG actually said, we would like to play some games with our backs against the wall because you guys were winning a lot of games. And today you did. You won. So, how did it feel? 일단은 승리 정말 축하드리고요. 이렇게 베트남행 비행기 티켓을 가져가게 됐는데 그룹 스테이지 때 이제 연승을 하다 보니까 감독님께서 약간 좀 그 벼랑 끝에서 몰려 있는 경기를 해보고 싶다라고 얘기를 하셨거든요. 오늘 진짜 그런 경기를 했는데 승리까지 가져갔습니다. 어떠셨나요?
일단 이겨서 기분은 너무 좋고요. 풀센스 전 때 지고 제 스스로 화가 너무 많이 나 있었어가지고 이번 경기는 잃을 거 없다는 마인드로 많이 했던 것 같아요.
Well, yeah, it feels very good to win I think after the Full Send series, I think I was mostly mad at myself, and today I came in with the mindset that I've got nothing to lose, and I'm really, really happy about today's win. So yeah, KDG also talked to us a little bit about the discussion that you guys had after the Full Send series, but what were the talks among the players, and what other thoughts did you have? You know, what were the self-reflections that you had? 일단은 안 그래도 감독님이 어제 경기 끝나고 뭐 선수들과 얘기를 했다고 잠깐 얘기를 해주시긴 했는데 선수들끼리는 어떤 얘기를 했는지도 궁금하고요. 또 개인적으로 약간 스스로에게 화가 많이 났다라고 얘기를 했잖아요. 좀 개인적으로는 어떤 생각을 많이 했는지도 궁금해요.
일단 저희끼리 이제 피드백이 오갔던 것들은 누군가가 어떻게 플레이를 하자고 콜을 나왔을 때 너무 추상적인 의미였었어가지고 다 다르게 받아들이는 경향이 있어서 경기력에서 잘 안 나왔다고 생각을 하거든요. 그리고 제 스스로는 그냥 뭔가 더 잘해줄 수 있었는데 못해준 것 같아서 그런 것 때문에 좀 더 보여주려고 했던 것 같습니다.
오늘 근데 진짜 콜 완전 깔끔했어요.
감사합니다.
Well, I think part of the discussion that we had as players was mostly about how sometimes our comms got a little bit ambiguous. So we say one thing, and you know, other people would take
Let's
it
go,
as
wakey,
three
wakey.
different things, and that kind of
Yo,
interrupted the way
everyone
we
wake
played,
the
so we
fuck
focused
up. I
on
know some
making
people
our
fell
comms
asleep
a
in that
bit
game.
cleaner.
I know they did.
And I think as for myself, I felt like I could have done more for the team, performed better. So that's something that I focused on coming into today as well.
Where's the jersey?
Well, now, you were fragging today, and you have been for the past couple of weeks. What's been going well for you? 그리고 오늘 진짜 거의 눈만 마주치면 멀티킬 할 정도로 너무너무 잘했거든요. 최근에 진짜 폼이 많이 올라온 것 같은데 특별한 비결이나 이유가 있을까요?
Thank you for the prime.
그냥 마인드셋이 제일 중요한 것 같았고, 그리고 저도 이제 한 3, 4년 동안 IGL을 했던 사람으로서 제가 그리던 그림을 로만 게임을 했었었는데 상범이 형이 IGL을 맡고 난 후로부터는 또 좀 많이 힘들었었거든요. 완전 다른 게임이었어가지고 그래서 그런 것들에 조금
I don't see how hard stack zoned. Plus 17, plus 23 buzz, plus 12 Izu. 14 first bloods.
With my perspective on the game, I mean, with Munchkin
close to Hyunmin level.
IGL, I've been IGLing
Upper Bunky, thank you for the prime.
Quite a lot, and I was used to playing this game in a one certain way. But with Munchkin coming in, I did struggle a little bit because I had to adapt to a new play style and new ways of playing this game. But once I got used to it, it really kind of expanded my perspective on how we could play this game as a team, and I think that really allowed me to perform even better. Now, last question.
No, we can't.
We
can't allow Stacks and Munchkin to gain chem before playing us. If we play them,
the winners of that match, you will face
we simply cannot allow that to happen.
To qualify for London, who would you rather face? 그리고 이제 KRX와 PRX가 다음 경기를 하는데 또
Thank you, Gamer Grunts. I appreciate that, man.
런던행 티켓을 걸고
Gamer
경기를 해야 되잖아요.
Grunts, yes. Thank you.
누가 올라왔으면 좋겠나요?
일단 저희는 런던 갈 거고요.
Upper Bunky, T1 did not qualify for London yet. They have to win one more.
KRX랑 같이 가고 싶습니다.
근데 한 명은 떨어져.
그냥 저희는 가는데 베트남까지.
Is there a world where Optic is coming back? Like the org, maybe?
I think I would say KRX.
Lights, thank you for the prime.
Because, well, in Santiago, they weren't able to come to Santiago with us. So I think going to Vietnam with them would be nice. But I think we're going to London no matter what. It will be T1 on that plane to London. Well, thank you so much, Stacks. So much confidence. And we'll see you in Vietnam.
Thank you.
네, 고생 많으셨고요.
감사합니다.
베트남에서 뵙겠습니다.
네.
There you have it.
Good guy, Stacks, man. He played. He owned.
Down
He owned.
RRQ to qualify for that stage over in Ho Chi Minh. It was well fought from the side of RRQ, but T1 were just on fire today.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I think it was really Stacks that just broke their backs there at the start of the game. Ridiculous opening couple of rounds into Breeze. He's had a couple of big games so far this stage.
Watch the Jemkin press conference. He's not gonna say a word, bro. Let's be real.
On the desk where he's like, yeah, I mean, it's great to have KO as a viable.
I mean, you already know what the problem is with RRQ.
But he was looking.
RRQ can't win a post plant, and then the eco, like unacceptable round losses. This is what happens. I mean, can't win games like that. Guys, I can't wear the jersey. I wore the jersey last time. We got absolutely decimated. No. Let me stay casual. Let me stay in my fucking casual wear and let's dominate these guys. Simmer down.
Momentum is for them, how important a strong start would be, and they just couldn't find it. Down 9-3 at the half, and the game is too far gone. T1 just ran away with it and get themselves there to Vietnam.
Oh, this round as well.
Just say you haven't watched it. I have 3 of them, then T-Kid.
And Munchkin being able to take that fight, you just knew that he was 100% confident. He's like, no, I'm gonna fight these two.
Yeah, beautiful spray transfer from him, and RRQ, I mean, commiserations to them. I know a lot of people wanted to see them over in the Ho Chi Minh finals. They're always really entertaining to watch on those kind of roadshow big stage games, but
all right, let's move on, man. They won. Yeah, we get it.
Left in the tank, multiple days of play back to back. You could tell that they're exhausted, especially after how strugglesome some of these maps have been. It's been slow start after slow start, and I think with Stax's hot start to that game, they just didn't have enough in the tank to get it done.
Yeah, it's a problem that they have to
buy
fix.
a GE jersey, it's only 18 bucks. Yeah, but you didn't consider shipping, did you?
This team is incredibly talented.
International
so
shipping, brother?
Able to come back stronger, but it's not meant to be here in stage 1. It's not meant to be for Masters London. It all ends here for them, but it's T1 keeping their hopes alive. Oh my goodness, I can't wait to see this team play.
This is what you think. This is your ideal scenario when you build T1 as a team, is like 300 players, the 3 players with 300 ACS in a game, and it's just unwinnable for the other team. There's not much you can do about that at the end of the day.
What else can you do? What else can you possibly do at this point? We were saying how like RRQ, you know, the ideas were there.
Won't they give you a discount because you're Indian? Well, if they're Indian and I'm Indian, then they're gonna do their best to do the opposite of give me a discount. They're gonna increase the price.
I mean, when Stax can hold a site, just like 1v3 everything. What are you gonna do?
I mean, we talk about his fragging, but like even just the way he plays the KO, like RRQ wants to go for an A hit or something like that, they get KO knifed. You had some great supportive flashes as well. It wasn't just the opening kills in some of those early rounds, but even the supportive utility setting up his team for success.
Is this PRX elimination?
So
Yeah, it is.
T1, the deserving
yes, it
winners
is.
will move on, and one of the only Korean teams that we have remaining, both of the last 2 Korean.
I'm praying Hermes plays, although I just know it's not gonna happen. I just know for a fact that Hermes is just not playing today. It's all good though. We had a team talk. Last game, very low vibes. Very, very, very incorrect vibes. A lot of rounds lost that we shouldn't have. It's all good. We got the loss out of the way. When has PRX ever made it through the upper bracket?
Congratulations, Munchkin. You're qualified to Ho Chi Minh. You're really be seeing you over in that stage. How are you feeling right now that you get to play on that stage in Vietnam?
축하드립니다. 오늘 승리로 베트남에서 경기를 치를 수 있게 됐는데 승리 소감부터 들려주시죠.
일단 너무나도 베트남에 가보고 싶기도 했고 제가 안 가본 나라였기 때문에 그래서 너무 기대돼서.
If Fnatic and PRX both don't make it in London, I'm selling my tickets. I don't blame you.
이기게 돼서 너무 기쁩니다.
The fuck's even the point?
I've personally never been, so I really wanted to go, and I'm really happy that we got this win, and I get to go see what's in Vietnam.
And Stax mentioned as well that he is sure, 100%
Primi,
sure.
I'm kidding, chat. Primi is the point.
Qualifying to Masters London, and I'm pretty sure
stupid?
you're in agreement as well.
이제 인터뷰에서 스택스 선수가 방금 T1은 무조건 런던 간다고 얘기를 했는데 같은 마음이신가요?
뭐 솔직히 뭐 지금 패자조에 있어서 딱히 할 만은 없지만 전 당연히 런던은 간다고 생각은 하고 있고 전 인게임 리더로서 조금 욕심부려서 1등 해가지고 EWC까지 한번 진출하고
싶어요. Well, we're in the lower bracket right now. I don't want to jinx anything, but I think we will be heading to London. And for me as an IGL, I would love to, well, I'm going to say that maybe we win the Pacific Grand Finals and play in EWC.
Ooh, okay. Very, very reserved. Much more reserved answer from Munchkin.
How was that last map for you, Munchkin? Is it fun when
we supporting Sen tonight?
and you have someone
Sen versus Energy?
on KO,
I'm just gonna instigate. I don't give a fuck who wins.
KO mirror matchup. You have like a lot of decisions to make. Is that more fun than playing something like Viper IGLing or like just playing smokes?
일단 브리즈 어땠는지 물어보고 싶은데요. 스택스 선수가 KO를 잡기도 했고 같이 또 마침 RRQ도 비슷한 조합으로
thank you for the prime, man.
들고 오기도 했잖아요. 그래서 뭔가
Call with Sam and Tarek. I'll try. I'll ask them. I don't know if Sam's gonna be on. That's the only thing. Because Mother's Day, Sam said he's probably not gonna be on, but he'll try.
네, 저는
Which
새로운
usually
걸
means
하는
he
걸
won't be
항상
there.
좋아하기 때문에 하버를 하게 되는 것도 너무 기쁘기도 했고 저희가 사실 브리즈
I can watch with Tarek.
있고 준비는 잘했었지만
경기 때 항상 그렇게 따라오진 못했었거든요. 근데 오늘
Go wish your mothers happy Mother's Day.
Yeah, I
Right
always
fucking
love
now.
picking up different agents, so Harbor has been fun, and I think we were really confident, and we thought our breeze was really strong. We just couldn't show that on the stage, but I feel like today we kind of showed what our breeze looked like, so I'm really glad about the results.
And I wanted to ask you, even back when you were on Gen G and now on T1, you always seem to stop RRQ before they can get to playoffs or get into a big event or something like that.
I just cooked
Do you
food
have
for
any
her.
guilt about that,
W,
or,
man.
you know, how do you feel
See, I
about
got
it?
some fucking good ass chatters. Unfortunately, you guys just rage bait all day
중요한 순간에
and act stupid for engagement.
잡았잖아요. 좀 미안한 마음이 있는지.
나 근데 미안한 마음도 없는 건 아니지만 저희도 근데 똑같이 그러니까 RRQ도 항상 중요한 순간이고 저희도 중요한 순간인데 전 그래도 약간 지금 서로 반반이라고 생각하거든요.
네.
그래서 약간 그런 거에 대해서 조금 덜한 것 같습니다.
Well, I do feel a bit
Thankfully, I don't get
sorry,
rage
but when
baited,
you
so
look at it,
you guys are
we were
essentially
both in
just
a
wasting
very
your
similar
time
situation.
typing.
And I think, like, when it comes to the rate of us beating them and them beating us, it's 50-50. So that kind of like.
How much longer for PRX game?
The amount of guilt.
Probably 15 minutes.
Yeah. It's like it has to switch up sometime. Yeah. I'm glad that rivalry is still alive somehow.
Yeah.
Now,
I got my mom flowers and handmade
you
gifts. Oh, it's
and
adorable.
Stax
W,
seem to
man.
be carrying a lot of that energy for T1. You have Meteor, Buzz,
It's very
and Easy,
sweet.
who might be a little bit more reserved in these high pressure matches. How important was
My
that
parents and I are
energy,
gonna probably
especially
get
from
Indian
Stax,
food.
Really,
We'll take him out to
showing it
dinner.
in the game and also outside of the game.
일단은 오늘 경기를 봐도 굉장히 먼치킨 선수랑 스택스 선수가 이제 에너지를 좀 유지하기 위해서 굉장히 많이
That's the nice thing about being in Toronto.
다른 선수들은
These kinds of situations, you know, where you could actually just go and see them.
있어서 좀 이렇게 팀의 에너지를 끌어올리는 게 얼마나 중요했는지 궁금해요.
사실 제가 최근 들어서 조금 이제
Is there a world where Arsenal lose and PRX lose?
약간 순수하게 즐기지를 못했던 것 같아요. 근데
I'd like to not be in that world, no.
때 저희끼리 조금 힘든 순간도 있었고.
No, I think today's gonna be a good day. I'm actually I'm feeling very optimistic about today.
그런 마음가짐도 있었고, 그리고 플레이적으로도 너무 재밌는 순간들이 많이 나와서 좀 그 속에서 있는 그냥 그대로 표현 나온 것 같아요.
Well, recently I recognized how I wasn't really enjoying the game itself because I've been too
Remember the
focused
gifted
on
deal?
playing the matches.
Yeah, 2-0, you guys get 100 gifted. PRX 2-0, you get 100 gifted. PRX 2-1, you get 50 gifted.
Heading into Breeze,
and
we talked about how this might be our last
if we
game
lose,
of
don't even
stage
talk to
one,
me.
and we really need to kind of enjoy the moment.
Don't talk to me, don't look at
live
me.
in the now. And the play itself, how the game played out, we've had some fun moments, fun plays, and I think the energy just kind of naturally came out instead of being too aware of it.
The best games are always just played with that kind of mentality. Now I'm wondering, because you brought up map 2,
most underrated Indian food? Paneer.
So at what
because
point
everyone
in the
focuses
series
on
did you
the
realize that
chicken
you were winning
and like the
사실
meats.
로터스도 충분히 T1이 가져갈 수 있었잖아요. 팽팽했는데 어느 시점에서 오늘 이기겠다는 자신이 들었는지.
It's underrated, yeah, it is, because everyone always focuses on the meats. So, and I've grown up eating vegetarian Indian food my whole life, so
그런 부분에서 실수가 많았다고 생각을 해서
for me, it's paneer.
실수가 많아서 힘들었지만 이 브리지 같은 경우는 상대의 플레이 스타일 정확히 알고 있고. 어떻게 해결해야 되는지 그런 정답들이 좀 많이 정해져 있기 때문에
Indian food always sounds like the thing with Indian food is always hits, but it just is so bloating. Like I had it last night.
Well,
I ordered it, and I was so bloated after. Like after stream.
On that map is the retake.
Wait, I didn't even stream yesterday. What am I saying? I was watching the streams. I was watching Sam, and as soon as that was done, as soon as NV won, I fucking ordered food, ate, and immediately fucking knocked out.
Individual mistakes from our side, but on Breeze we had a really good read on them, and there's a set way.
Yeah, it's like anything though. You can't have too much of it. You always need variety. You can't have fucking Indian food every day. You can't have any of one food every day.
It's very straightforward, so we were pretty confident.
It's too much.
So we just talked about how if we could shoot back and
do you eat beef? I do eat meat, yes, in general, but not Indian.
And shoot back they did.
Not in the Indian
T1,
cuisine.
Congratulations, Munchkin, 축하해요 for making it to Ho Chi Minh. We will see you there, and thank you for your time here on the desk. You can leave the headsets over here. And congratulations once more. We were talking a lot about this guy here.
Were you were watching Sam's stream? Does that mean you didn't pick up his call on purpose? I was sleeping when he called. I watched the entire second map of the NVMIBR game with him, or on his stream.
He can play his game, and let's not forget how much this man has made a mark in Valorant itself.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we've talked about...
Is it okay to eat beef in your religion? No.
I mean, first and foremost, it's been his ability to be a great pairing with his longtime teammate Buzz.
But I don't believe that I'm...
duelist pairing. You've seen a lot of
any
great
of
play
that
from
stuff.
them, particularly Sky Neon and things like that. But secondarily,
no offense.
even mentioned by Frost, his like boldness, his ability to read the game. You see him pushing A main solo on Pearl and peeking the lurker. You see him in this game directing the
mainly though, like out of respect to my parents though, like if I go eat with my parents, I'm never ordering meat though. That's what, like, that would be fucked. So I will never eat it in front of them because they are super against it. But I still eat it in my private time, for sure.
Oh, just because Stax is just able to show up so much in these kinds of matches. Now, we are heading into a short break, but of course, when we come back, we are not done yet. We have KRX and PRX coming right up.
Your parents worship religious gods. Are my parents religious? Yes. What Indian values do you still carry that you got from your parents? That's an interesting question. Of course. Here comes the racism. No, I'm laughing because it's just an interesting question. It's like, I don't know. They're good people, so I try to be a good person. That's generally the gist of it. Oh my god, what it must be like to mod for this chat. I know. Sometimes I think that myself. Sleepy Boy, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Kimmy, you have yet to remove the viruses. So let's not talk like you're fucking murdering it in the mod department. Thing is though, I grew up with like, okay, I'm not saying it's okay to do it, especially, it's weird, okay? I have a very old school opinion on things like racist jokes and things like that, because to me, it never affected me. And my friends and I constantly trolled each other in that way when I was growing up. So for me, in my experiences, it is very normal to joke around that way, and it's not that serious. But now it feels like everything is way more sensitive than it was back then. It just is. So especially when you're on stream as a streamer, you can't engage with that because, like, to the heavy extent at least, because you just never know what's TOS and like what you could get banned for. Because like racist jokes and stuff like that, as long as you're able to take it and give it and it's like a banter, it's fine. But then you don't even know what people take offense to anymore. So, because I don't know you guys like that. Like, you guys can know me more than I know you, right? So I can't say the same stuff that you guys can say to me, but it's not going to affect me. Like, racism just doesn't affect me because I just don't care. But that's also because I grew up with it in a joking manner, and yeah, so for me it's not that serious. But for some people, they have grown up differently with different experiences, so they see it differently. So I'm not saying what I think is right It's just for me, in my chat and my stream, I'm okay with it. Or at least I let go a lot of it and don't take it too serious because it's just not. Whereas like you might go to someone else's chat and you get banned right away, but it makes sense because that's not normal. You don't, it's not normal. Especially this day and age.
Was good. I feel like yesterday, across the whole pool, he felt very, very solid, even on these traditional sentinels. I think if KRX are going to get the win today, they need to help enable.
I've also grown up with that, so it's banter to me. I mean,
put him in situations
kind of just depends on what era you grew up in as well.
I don't think he needs to do much more than that, really. I mean, you see him on the
it's the same thing as... You know what it is? It's the exact same thing as like the Prod and the Brock tweets about like, you know, Neon and Jet and shit. It's like, to me, it's not like that serious at all. Like, right? I'm just gonna be honest. It's not that serious to me. I'm not saying you should, like, it's not. It just isn't. Like, that tweet is not that serious to me. And I know for a fact that if I was an overweight person... But actually, wait. I grew up skinny as fuck being called anorexic. I didn't sit there and take it personally. So just me personally, it's not that serious. Right? So... like, it just depends on who you are. If you are sensitive to those things, I understand. I get it. But... if you are sensitive to those things, you should remove yourself from the internet. If that really hurts you. I don't think it's up to me to cater to you. Does that make sense? Like, I don't know. That like, you should not be even engaging in like those tweets. It should be whatever. Like you should not be worried about it. These are random strangers saying these things to you. It doesn't matter. It shouldn't matter. And if it does matter to you, you should remove yourself from any social situation where that happens. Your ad greed sickens me. Sorry, man.
Facing them, but when the game plan is clicking, they look really good. I think Pearl attack side versus Pearl.
Did you experience bullying? No,
day,
like not to the extent where I'm fucking getting stuffed into a locker.
Just here
not like Ryan or anything.
Unpredictable. You've seen it lose them games, but you've seen them outright win games against GE, for example, where the Jet played very well into the double senti.
Yeah, even Bane himself said that sometimes he does get a little bit confused with all of the information that he has to download, right? But now they're up against PRX, and let's not mince words here.
Where'd you grow up? Toronto.
They were
and before
very
that,
upset.
Africa, Tanzania.
The disappointment was just very palpable with this team. I hope they can get that energy back because, of course, PRX is such a dangerous team when you know that they're having
I see you past the color of your skin. I see you more than a well-respected player who rose to fame with his skills of IGLing, but fell off with all his glory and dignity because he legit couldn't operate a mouse.
I didn't feel like PRX wanted it in that game. I felt like GE was by far the hungrier team, and PRX were just going through the motions, to be honest. I would love to see these guys reactivate. Remember why you're here.
See?
Remember what it is
I can't play ranked.
For. Win today, you get to go to Vietnam. You keep your hopes of London alive. They have to stop coasting because Pacific is not the region it once was. You could get sent home today.
I think you've seen
What's your honest opinion about the moon landing? Alright. Listen, I think the best argument is no chance that's kept it like that it was staged and it was kept a secret by everyone. That's the best argument that I've heard. Again, like that it happened. So there's no fucking chance, just based off that one argument that it was staged.
They're on PRX, except for maybe Forsaken, who I feel like, for the most part, is just kind of doing his job on a controller and not being the, sick flex that we usually see.
I don't think that argument can be beaten. There's always arguments on both sides, but that argument cannot be beaten. The thousands of people know about it, thousands of scientists know about it, but no one said anything. No one has yet to say anything about it. Or, blow the whistle on it. That's already just GG. Like, you can't beat that argument.
I think actually they need to be in the lower bracket a little bit to make them feel something, make them feel alive. This team,
Like this?
Exactly. This team, I think, is good with their back against the wall. We've seen them be great in the lower bracket. We saw it there in kickoff. Think about how they qualified to Masters Toronto, people. Think about that train. That's all about the lower bracket run. I don't think PRX being down here in the lowers.
Hey, Connor.
You know, I don't think it's time to.
Yo, Connor, what's your argument against the moon landing, like, happening? Like, how do you beat the argument that thousands of people knew about it, but everyone kept their mouth shut and still has continued to keep their mouth shut? Like, how do you, I'm just actually curious, like, how do you beat that argument? Like, what's the counter to that? No, John, remember in Toronto where I blew your mind? No, you just blew my mind because I couldn't believe you were serious. You guys don't understand. Mine and Connor's relationship is very complicated. I actually thought this dumb shit that comes out of his mouth was always an act. You know? Like, this, like, Connor, oh, I'm a joking act. Like, hard rage bait act. It isn't. Connor, thank you for the tier 1. Thanks. Thanks very much. Have we won any Gambas recently? So that's him being 100% serious? Yes, Connor 100% believes that we didn't go to the moon. That's guaranteed, at least. There's 100, like, there's no reach bait there.
But you're absolutely right. It was sometimes, you know, not really exactly there. And when we talk about players like Jing, for example, we expect those kind of explosive
I think the first one was
I
fake.
mean, this guy can't go.
Yeah, exactly. Right, so... Right. In the moon landing everyone has talked about, the main one, we did not do it, is in your opinion. Yeah, that's what I'm telling them. I'm saying you don't think that that's rage bait. Or that isn't rage bait.
All of them to be firing. You cannot have
But
this kind
you guys
of
also have to understand, Connor is a conspiracy monster. Like, I know for a fact his entire YouTube and Twitter feed is just hella conspiracies. Like, about the Freemasons, and the dollar bill, and the devil, and, like, fucking... what are those people called? The fucking celebrities that are in what is that called? The celebrities that like run the world. What is it? Illuminati? There you go. Like that shit.
But we are going into Ascent. We get it.
I love this. I love this.
I love this with this series too.
Both these teams before floated through Ascent, right? Yep. Now KRX, they go instantly to pick it. I thought KRX were going to.
So it's like
Breeze.
what?
You know,
so it's like, you know what I mean? At that point, what thread do you even follow? Like, there are so many conspiracies in their heads. Like, which one do you even choose? Like, at that point. Like, if it was just the moon landing, sure. But it's like a lot of other shit. I'm not a conspiracy theorist. Yes, you are. You are a conspiracy believer. If you're not a theorist yourself, you are an absolute believer. You're the ultimate believer.
Dominated both Secret and KRX on this map in groups. It was like 13-5 or something like that. So you're going to have to see something very different this time around from KRX if that's going to be competitive.
Do you believe in ghosts? No.
That was the map that KRX were
Connor also believes in ghosts.
Good.
The end.
Nongshim looked a little bit lost in that particular map.
In fact, when they came over, chat, we went to a different Airbnb and we were staying there for the night. I've never trolled someone as hard as I trolled Ryan and Connor. They were like, we're gonna leave the house. We're gonna leave the house. I'm not sleeping here. Because I was like randomly opening doors and shit. Bro, it's too fucking funny.
Talk about this because obviously this is Yoru meta, guys. We're not going to be seeing Yoru or anything like that, but you're seeing some of the roles a little bit different. Freeing was previously on that Sentinel, but the thing I want to focus on is what PRX were playing. They're the team that Ascent is not really been in their DNA. It's been a sore point in the map pool at times.
Connor, it doesn't exist.
They were playing the Vice Sage, and we had Wendler actually talking about whether they're going to, what kind of comp they're going to play and how he felt about Ascent.
Help me help you.
That's right. We had a little bit of a teaser. Let's run this clip over here.
No, but Katie and Sam also believe in ghosts.
So when they were running the Sage Vice, so
you should hear the Katie Sam stories from their childhood. This shit is hilarious. Do you? No. No.
But it's just kind of going back
but
to that
I think
base.
scary
You guys
movies
wanna
are
change
fun.
from it?
Like,
Or did-
you know, like Exorcism of Emily Rose, fucking Paranormal Activity, Exorcist, Conjuring. All those movies are fun for me to watch. Like, they're interesting. Like, I like the idea of ghosts being real. It's actually unfortunate that they're not. Like, I would be down for ghosts to exist. They just don't.
A double Senti comp, then that could give KRX potentially some problems. That is sometimes the downside of picking a Sent is that you have to start on that.
Yo, by the way,
side, so
I know I've said this before, but I'll say it again. Chat, there's one show I'm going to recommend to you that you have to watch. Mindhunter. I said this last time too, but I'm just going to repeat it for new viewers. Please watch it. Like, please, just watch it. It's an incredible show. Like, I watched it. I liked it better the second time I watched it. Is it on Netflix? It is. Yeah, but I don't know if it's in Netflix in London. I don't know what you guys do over there. Probably like Bridgerton or some shit.
TikTok walls that they've gathered all throughout the years.
Fucking terrible ass show.
And we
Fall
have our
asleep to that
predictions
show.
up here right now. We are all going for PRX here on the board. Is this true? Yes,
Yeah,
it is.
I think for me, after watching the KRX game yesterday, yes, they got the win, but I've not been convinced. Since that loss to PRX...
Series or movie? It's a series. It's a true crime series, but the best you'll ever see.
That game against Nongqi
By
being
far.
as close as it was, it doesn't inspire confidence in my mind, so it's much easier to go for the more tried and tested PRX.
Yeah, I agree. I think for KRX, they'll play a much closer game today. I don't think they're going to be as big of a pushover as they were in the group stage, but I think
John, listen to me.
PRX
I've been
is the
advocating
safe bet
to get another season for it. If there was another season of Mindhunter, I would drop everything and watch it. Binge it in one night. Also, the two of my favorite shows at the moment are The Pit and The Bear. The Bear new season's coming out soon. Also, heavy recommend watching those shows as well. The Bear, The Pit, and Mindhunter.
Up afterwards, so I think that's where PRX is headed. I feel like also we haven't exactly seen PRX look.
Did you end up watching 86? I haven't yet. Not gonna lie, I've procrastinated heavy on
that.
that.
Kind of same hunger that
the Odyssey in 1 month. I can't wait. Yeah,
I want to see.
That'll be a good. That'll be a good movie.
For KRX, I want to see that same thing.
Wait, what other good movies are coming out? We got Odyssey. We got Dune, and there's another one. There is another one. Which one am I forgetting? There's a third good movie coming out. Spider-Man. It's Spider-Man. That's the one everyone's freaking out about. I'm not a big fan of Spider-Man personally, but that's the third movie that I was thinking of. And Doomsday, right? Yeah, but guys, Robert Downey Jr. is playing Doomsday. Like, how can we accept this? We're just gonna accept that? Devil Wears Prada 2 is the worst movie, money grab, dog shit plot I have seen in my life. Do not watch it. Do not watch it. It is a horrendous. Nah, my mods are on this movie's dick. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's actually horrible. You know what surprised me though? Yo, do you know Ryan from The Office, chat? He's in that movie. He looks really old now. Holy fuck. Like, it was throwing me off a lot. Russian Side Duck, thank you for the prime, man.
Today's matchup.
But yeah, back to my original point, Mindhunter. Trust me. Put it at the top of your list of shows to watch. And don't watch that shit when you're sleepy. Lock the fuck in.
it is our final walkout here on the Sangam stage for Stage 1 Pacific. It is KRX versus PRX, and KRX, even in the playoffs, they still have a little bit of
Ryan's actor is 46.
But despite that,
yes,
they
but
managed to win.
I know he's
over
older,
Nongshim
but he
yesterday.
looks
Youngmin having such
a
an
lot
insane
older than he is. I
performance,
still
and
feel
Young
like for
back from the
46,
bench, managing to show up in
you know what I
that
respect?
series
He
as
didn't
well.
fucking go
Can
full
they
plastic surgery
sustain
though.
all of this for this
Just
final
saying.
match
Maybe I'm just
here
used to
on the
everyone
home
having
turf.
plastic surgery and looking young as fuck,
Again for
looking like
what I
fucking
think in
28-year-old
VCT
lizards,
is the
as Bill
14th time.
Burr
Forgive me
would
if I
say.
get that wrong. When I have
Sounds
to count
about
on my
right.
fingers and my toes, things start to get a little bit difficult. But for KRX here, they were dominated by PRX in the group stage to forfeit that first seed over in that group. Yes, they were able to
Bill Burr fell
knock
off.
PRX out
To
of
be honest,
champions
probably
and,
one of my
succeed them
favorite
in the placements.
overall
They
like
always do
stand-ups
well in
is the ones
internationals, but
that
if
he's
they don't
had.
win this game, they won't
Bill
make it
Burr,
to one.
That's right, and we have to ask, does that happen again here, right? PRX,
Chris
they had
Rock,
a really tough loss versus GE,
Dave
and the
Chappelle,
disappointment and
a little
frustration
bit.
was so palpable, but they have another chance to advance
Early
today
Kevin Hart
versus
was really funny
KRX.
too.
And if PRX, if they want to make it to Ho Chi Minh and potentially that
Joe
final
Coy.
slot to
Joe
Masters
Coy's fucking
London,
hilarious.
They need to remember that they are and always have been Titans on this Pacific stage.
Yeah, that loss against GE is such a sharp juxtaposition compared to how fantastic their group stage was. This is a team that I want to see find that form again, because when they're the best,
And
they
then,
are the best in the world. A second place in Santiago was good, but not good
Thinking
enough
of one,
for this
I
squad.
forget.
But now they have to fight tooth and nail to even get a chance to
There's
run
one more
it
I'm
back
forgetting.
internationally. They have found themselves here in the lower bracket, and they need to string some wins together if they're going to make it.
Yeah, Jing beating his chest
The British
there.
one.
I
The
guess
British
he's
one with
ready
the
for
very
his
dark
match.
comedy. Who's that guy? What's his name? The British guy. That laughs all like weird. He's like, oh, oh. Who's that guy? Jimmy Carr, yeah, him. He's fire.
Very, fruitful or flower.
And then obviously the goat of all goats. What the fuck is his name? Oh my god, what's his name? The guy that Make Happy is his stand-up name. What's his name? The guy that plays music and songs and shit. Bo Burnham, the goat. Actually the goat. Genuinely the goat.
To the Sage and started to find agents that were a little bit more viable for the players that they do have.
we're back.
Envy now in the roster with them, a fantastic Sova player in the past. I'm wondering if he's going to be a difference maker this time.
Yeah, I mean, Sova's been so good on Ascent forever. I think for me, part of the reason why this PRX team kind of sucked on Ascent is because the meta was so set and so rigid, and playing anything else felt very suboptimal in my mind. Now I think Ascent is back in the pool. The meta is much more open. I'm very curious about the composition, but I think in theory now they should be having a bit of a better time on this map. But I love that KRX decided to pick it when both of these teams played chicken with it in the past, to immediately take it to your opponents to go, no, let's see what you've got prepared. Shows real balls from Termi and the coaching staff.
And it's something that's already worked for them just against Nongshim, where they were hiding split, they pulled it out, and it's worked quite well in the veto. Let's see how it goes this time.
Yep, but we're about to bring up our agent comps right now as we head into our first map in this series. And hello!
Okay.
I thought y'all were nerfed!
That's crazy.
They've just pulled out the exact same comp from Champs. They've changed nothing. They're even keeping the Yoru in here for something. It's been a while since he's
What do you mean, Yoru?
On the side of KRX, though, free
JJ on Sage, though? I know him on Sage, on a Sage.
On Neon duties for
My
so
JJ?
long. He just debuted
on
the raid.
Sage,
Now
on
he's
an
the waylay.
Ascent
They're going to have a
is
very
nice.
punchy double duelist to start out on the attacking side of Ascent.
Yeah, look, I love the Sage more than anyone, and it's especially good in the Neon meta, but there's no Neon here on...
No buts. I don't want to hear the casters if they're going to be negative. He is the GOAT on this character. Simmer down. No buts.
Yep, it's parkour time.
Parkour.
No buts.
Parkour. Well, that's
No
indeed
buts.
what we are going to be doing, and I'm just surprised. I mean, I guess nerfs mean nothing here.
My guy's about to go 1 in 16. Chill.
At all, but we do care.
We gotta
of course,
lock in.
who is winning this series? We're gonna start on Ascent over to
Chill,
Paperman
guys.
and
Simmer
Achilles.
down. He will make Yoru work. Take it easy.
Back in for another RX Derby, and surely, this one will go to 3. Surely this one will not be a blowout.
I would think not, but I don't know. I mean, it always feels like it shouldn't be, and then it
He saw
kinda ends
Extra
up
and
being
said,
that way
I thought about that
sometimes.
too.
So these two teams usually
He saw it's like
very
Extra did
even
it.
in terms
Fuck.
of like
You wanna
how
try
we
it?
think about
Alex
that
is like,
mentally, but it
do
just
what you
kind of
want.
depends on the day, you know, like process.
My God, I
used
used the accent.
That if PRX is at their best, they should be the best team in the world. So you're always a little scared going up against them, whereas KRX is swapping pieces in and out, trying some new maps, trying some new things, trying to find their identity.
We at least did avoid that here today. It's still Young in the lineup.
Finally, man. Fucking finally.
Back on stage. He's not quite yet, but Young, in his own right, played a damn good series.
Give me my, I got my appetizer. Give me my fucking meal. Give me my main course here. I'm hungry.
KRX are going to be able to get the better of PRX this time around, but this one's for all the marbles. Ascent to be debuted by both of these squads here in this elimination series with that final spot, Vietnam on the line.
Yeah, and I mean, I think a lot of the conversation, and rightly so, on this map is going to revolve around the double duelist for KRX versus the double Senti.
KRX have an 87.5% win rate on Ascent.
Quite off kilter, we'll say, for PRX in terms of the current meta, but in terms of what they're comfortable with, you know, like the desk was saying, this is something they are familiar to be piloting. So, bit of a contest here.
Oh my god. Heavy A fight. We've stacked correctly. Chat, we've stacked correctly.
Stack, just Devi left back over on the B site. Here comes the 3-2-1, the jump out. It's going to be PRX profiting something, coming away with 2 on that Yoru. And now just Young left to his own device.
We actually stack correctly very often.
It takes a little while, but eventually they will find it. And PRX will find the opening pistol.
Yeah, I mean, they're just so ready. Just set up
Who set the VOD?
tuck in behind it.
How does it feel, Termy?
There to make sure that
because we had the VOD.
Scale.
How does it fucking feel?
Out and KRX just decides to double down on the hit, thinking maybe they could still overwhelm them with numbers, and instead, they are the ones who are overwhelmed. And it's a nice little follow-up there at the end of the round. Recon into the Paranoia. Clears things up. So, good start for
Frost
PRX.
leaked. No, they're friends now.
Continue. You've got
Chill.
a Judge, you've got a Bulldogs, Spectre.
Okay, they do a main control, get orb. It's all good.
Here,
Jason's playing passive.
Site is going to prove to be
It's just Jason here, though. He should play Heaven. He should be playing Heaven here. He has no help. I guess he has Thorns and Vice Flash to get in. Pretty genius, actually. The Vice Flash over the door, and then he's able to go in over, like, I think it's over the smoke, right? Is the Vice Flash on this side or this side, chat?
To see if he can draw some attention here.
Does it hit both sides? I forget.
On the map right now for PRX are in mid.
No, right? For sight, right? It's for this side. So he's able to like flood in with the Paranoia and the Thorns.
You are, oh my god, that was the best prediction I've ever seen.
Oh, it's tree side?
Well, Paranoia out, a little bit of a ring around the rosy. Walker will eventually be able to find Forsaken, but if I just pokes his way in from tree, tries to draw out the ghost.
Yes, David. Yes, we closed that.
But eventually will
Good
end
round.
up falling. So 3 kills on the board for Devi, and a 2-0 start for PRX.
Yep, nice little push and pull there around the generator. So
I see. Got you. It's for tree.
So far,
Got it.
so good. Everything you'd want here. You're keeping the Judge, keeping a couple Bulldogs, it looks like.
I mean, all we need to be able to do is get Ely on a line, and he's able to TP away after getting the kill. It's all good. We don't need. We could still run Ryoru, no problem. Keep him on a line, get someone killed, TP's away.
Making sure they're scooping everything up. No! I swear Elfish is in the building. He's lying if he says he's not.
He's hiding.
Where is he?
Get the Bloodhounds out.
Malibu, thank you for the prime, man. Do you think Arsenal can win the Champions League? I think
the other one.
I would say because it's only one game and not two.
Here on the PRX
I'm gonna give us a 30% chance of winning.
It's got that nice little casual lean back going. So
and if people are just gonna be like 30, more like 3%.
I suspect it's this one we're looking at.
Wait.
That looks like a loading screen.
But it's 30.
Oh, then I don't know. Okay, they're loading into the map. Okay.
Yeah, so maybe a minor disconnect and then back into it.
Please.
It's one game, guys. Champions League final, one game, anything can happen.
That we do. Hopefully all will be well and can get right back into this one. Fortunately, at least for PRX, they have the lead here. Not trying to
fuck you mean
after something like this.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Cross still.
Are you gonna watch Arsenal bottle the league today? Well, I can't watch the game because I'm watching Fnatic game. But y'all are gonna keep me updated, and by y'all I mean the mods, because I don't trust any of you.
Well,
I think Cruz
That's
just
about the
walked back
nicest.
in.
That's about the nicest thing I think could have been on that sign, given who's playing today.
That's fair. That's fair. What?
No, I said this yesterday.
Put KRX in the toilet.
Put him in the toilet.
Here we go. Here we go. Lock in, man.
Well, they just might if they continue like this.
Judge Spectre, 2 Bulldogs.
Fantastic sign.
Now, my personal hope is that if KRX do qualify,
Okay, faking mid default, sort of, or are they just letting Jet walk up cat?
next to each other.
Oh my God, Jet's gonna walk right into Ilya.
I mean, that's.
Hyunmin, I'm sorry for this. I love you. You know that. You're my guy.
Seinfeld and Newman.
It's been real.
Something. Well, still has a judge.
That's a
Still playing
humongous
Yarm.
kill, dude.
Quick little jump over to the side. Hyunmin going to be struck down.
Yeah, it still has a gate crash. Sends out the second one there. Back towards spawn.
That is my man's. I agree, that is my man's. But my man's needs to be taken down today.
With that information that the Yoru can provide.
We'll be seeing your man's in London.
But the wall.
Believe me, we're going to be watching that.
Back, and Bane says, well, we baited out a little util. Let's try something a little bit different. But there is a Sage wall here, too. And the way it's angled makes you suspicious that somebody's trying something weird behind it. That's not a bad assumption to make when you're playing against PRX. But just going to be a clear of the wall. Mako checking. Kind of an odd place smoke there.
I like the setup, though. Fucking nice shot. That's just a nice shot. That's not even on JJ. Be real. Be real.
It's another debut for
Be real.
Bringing out that waylay.
Mako, come on. Kill Mako, we win. Kill Mako, we win.
Forsaken going to be tagged up.
Nice.
Right now coming in, something able to push
nice.
At the same time, holding down the site. Young and
Take it easy. Take our time. With 10 seconds, can't win.
More to do, has to back away. That is going to be the bonus conversion for PRX with 3 players alive.
Perfect reposition by Ilya, by the way. MVP of the round. Gets the entry and then kills the one guy main.
Yeah, they're already really well thought out with how to use the Yoru on this map, and it's giving KRX fits so far. I wouldn't be too surprised if it doesn't take too long for Termy to get involved and be like, check everything. Check every angle. Because you never know where that Yoru is going to pop into play.
Oh, the easiest kills he's ever gotten.
Nice little shot there.
That is a gorgeous shot.
But yeah, Mako.
Well done, David.
Patient, waiting for him to commit to the fight to Heaven to try to give his team entry into the site.
David 5-0, Ilya 5-0. Let's go.
Something in Dubai starting off 5-0. Swinging coming in. Young hits a very nice
If that's
shot.
Hermes, we win that fight every
The
time.
weapon's still a world away, being watched
I miss
by
Hermes.
Envy, so won't be able to really recover that with any ease.
That may be my other man's.
They can try to maybe swing through mid, but Divine watching, killing.
David.
6-0 for the
I'm kidding, man. Hermes is a good player. I'm just kidding.
Be able to find Jing
Jokes.
right in that wall. He's still holding here at main.
Please, please, Young. Take it easy, man. Take it easy, bro.
Connecting.
Nice,
Oh,
Envy.
Great readjustment.
Okay, we know that they have mid, but this drone... Oh, it's clearing B.
Wanted, trying to collect that kill, but Envy just a little bit faster.
Problem is, they could always be in spawn, so David has to watch this. Which leaves Jason by himself. All ones. And David has made the wrong decision. He stayed. We lost.
Nothing Envy can do.
Yeah, significantly slower this time around. The corns are going to be popped. Slows at the approach, but Mako able to TP pass that as the plant gets ready to come through. So
Will they give us a 1v1 here? Any kind of 1v1s.
So Bane now with an outlaw. Themselves a numbers advantage. This could be a very good swing round for KRX. Hyunmin already going to be spotted out close.
Mako and Hyunmin alive? Fuck, man.
Much armor left. It's just Bane.
That's a big 1v1 to get win. Let's go. We know he's in the smoke.
Shot off with the outlaw. Paranoia going to be sent out. Hyunmin blinded up here for the moment. Still
it's hard.
Forward.
It's hard unless we insta-kill him.
With some shots
Insta-kill him.
Quickly going to be taken down as the Vi finds himself with another 3K, and Mako has to clutch it. Swing in, gets the first, isolates it down to the 1v1. Devi looking to try to stick this up to half. Can't manage to make it happen.
No time.
Tag to 70, a little ring around the Rosie.
Nice try.
Gets himself the 4K, but
nice try,
David. Will just have to run away as KRX.
At the very least, Envy had to get one. He had to get one. He got after his drone. He wanted to walk into B main.
How important some of those like individual moments were.
Because then he just is only holding one spot without them being in danger of market or spawn.
Some of those fights. You know, you take down Jing off of the wall.
But he had, he just had to get this kill.
Young wins his battle, something he was so good for yesterday. And it makes a world of difference in the long run. Able to buy just enough time. Very nice. Very nice.
Well played. Well played. It's all good. 9-0, David.
That could be the start for
big kill here. Big kill.
Something is on an operator. He is
now what? Are they going to smoke mid?
Top.
They already smoked cat. Are they going to use another smoke mid?
Bane.
They're going to drone mid?
Around the corner with some of that Sova util and the spike, but let's see if they do anything to make something uncomfortable here. Going to try the drone. Just kind of wondering how they were going to deal with this.
It's fine. It's fine. We'll peek after. Perfect. We have the line again. Useless. Useless mid control. They got cat. That's it.
Suspicious.
Fuck. We have. It's 2-on-2 though.
Somebody's going to try to challenge your angle.
Oh. Okay. Thought for sure he had that.
Oh my god. He's rage peeking again. He's genuinely cannot believe he missed.
He can thank his lucky stars. As an odd one. Well, he will get it.
You know what? You got him. Wait. No.
And okay. Evan wants to try to keep him in this round. Still guarded.
It's a really good delay.
Trying to slow the approach.
This is a really good delay. And it's David. They're running into David's side. Leave David alone. Leave David alone. 9-0. We're good. We don't need rotate. We actually don't need rotate.
For the rotations, they don't know where Hyunmin went.
We don't need this rotate. Fuck, he has knives.
Clear all this space over towards spawn for Paper.
Don't pop knives. Don't pop knives. David gets 2.
Leave the Devi on his own. But he's 9-0 so far.
Here we go. One tap.
Might be able to pad those stats a little bit more. Drop down noise made. Shots over into his face. And Maka will be able to hound him down, finishing the job, but he couldn't quite complete the previous round.
If you know all 3 people are going lane.
Kind of wondering if maybe Young's wall here, really annoying. Maybe Paper X would just scoop up the op and call it a day. They seem content to try to fight this, or at least do tons of damage.
Jumping, not going to be spotting anything. Slow over on the one side.
It's too hard. It's just too hard.
Taking a shot.
Oh my god.
Swinging though, and the paranoia had connected, so Young ends up falling, but Mako still there at boats. Brings it now into a 1v2 for Jing to try to persevere through. Push out of the smoke, locks on, gets the one, but he will be able to take their lives, but he cannot
good
take
damage.
the round for Paper X.
But
KRX will be able to run this back now, 3-2.
They're grinding out these rounds. Hyunmin's trading well.
So
second time they've hit B in a 3v3 late.
Again. So it's still going to be a little uncomfortable for KRX. But Paper X here.
Look how quick he is, dude.
Duelist play. Nice up and over. There's so much verticality you can utilize with a Jet Waylay comp. It's kind of already like some of that tech that Termi and company are bringing into this map. Making it a little tricky. Here we go again with the op.
The knives for Hyunmin. Immediately popped. Recon. Just the bounce in the bench. Nothing spotted there, and it's plenty of noise being made as Hyunmin just setting up a cloudburst, checking in towards Pizza. Nothing seen. The push forward. Devi is it backstairs.
Last B split.
There's a double dash forward. There's the flash out, but Mako quickly trades it. So 1-for-1. Hunter's Fury going to be
no, Envy, no,
trying to find anybody over at boats. Meanwhile, has
and then JJ just goes through. He doesn't want to get thorned.
1v4, Young.
It's not possible, man.
Quick reposition. TP out, and now spotted again. Mako able to swing away
nice
from
try.
that paranoia critically. Dodges it. Meanwhile, snappy flick. But something has to hide away. It's going to be 3-3.
Yeah, they are trading really well.
Some moments here where Paper X just can't win some of their fights. I mean, Envy there.
I think JJ does not need to do that. That's the only thing. I mean, Envy also just needs to get his kill. It's all good. It's just small, very small margins. Nothing like absurd yet. We're not like playing horrible or something. They are trading really well.
Mako was able to react. He's having a pretty good performance here so far, and 3-3. Kind of curious if maybe Alex considers a timeout now.
Could very well be the case.
Giving up a lot of space on the map.
You've got an op, and the rest of the players on the team.
They might need to put Ilya Perma B off.
Like that is going to be
now that he's saved. I think we do Ilya B main op, and then TPs to back site and just continues opping B, And that way they are more inclined to go A, since they don't want to just keep running into the 4 or 5 different op angles. They don't have that much util to get rid of all of them. So I think they'll avoid Ilya. So we should play heavy A with Ilya B main and Envy like middle. Droning and darting for him.
Kind of simplify the map. I mean, you got 2 walls here on this map, so in theory you could wall A and B main and then set up for like a 2-2 crunch into mid or something like that. Just have to see.
Or you could separate the Sentis and have Sage with Ilya. That's fine too. Sage slow B main at the start of the round, Ilya gets the line, and then JJ just holds mid for a while, and then Sage walls mid if he wants to rotate.
Wow.
Champs.
I want to go champs. I want to see them at champs. And,
Everyone else say though.
It's overall a safe bet, given that they've never really missed out on champs.
It's true.
Attended every single one.
That's true.
But
it's going to be a tough year to get there in Pacific.
Absolutely. They've had their ups and downs. And I mean, look how difficult it is to get to Masters London.
Right. And
they're going to get one more slot.
The champs points is going to be
Ilya's
real.
cat again. They're smoking cat every round. I don't see why.
Crux of it all.
Why your cat?
Something. Going for the peak. Start again.
Just smoke them off.
Yeah. But again, they're using this to scale into mid, and I don't see much of a response just yet. I mean, Jing is kind of angling in this direction, but they're expecting some kind of short A hit, it looks like.
I guess it's like once the smoke goes away, it's unexpected that he would be here just sitting behind a smoke.
Kill angle there.
So fair enough.
One player goes past it.
Oh, that jump spot definitely seals the deal.
Outlaw not going to
Very good bait.
Needing to be cautious there.
Great bait, actually.
Something at the same time.
Come on, give me a little bit of luck here.
Freeing's going to challenge into this, but it's another shot going wide.
Come the fuck on, yeah.
Just anticipating a little bit more movement from Freeing, so unable to find that opening kill. KRX.
We have 3B.
Aware of what the
Chat, we have 3B.
is for PRX, so now they've spotted out.
That's nice.
The retained weapon is.
We have Thorn for market.
Well, they're going to be going into
Vice
a
flash.
little bit of a weaker buy here. Dive forward from the enemy. Hits the switch. Push in. Back stairs.
No, man.
Swings into the corner though. That's knife out. Swaps over to the shorty. Meanwhile,
Nice shot before dying.
Midair, diving forward, ends up getting picked apart.
Ilya's just dead.
No, it's now just something.
It's just a save. I know it's hard to keep saving, but it's just a save, man. Walk away.
Has the read on Freeing's
He's
spot,
dead.
but
He's not. He can't help himself, man. That Russian blood, it's just not gonna. It doesn't save twice.
the gap, shots now.
I get it.
Flying
It's fine.
through, and that is
Genetics.
Freeing's cue to swing, gets that kill, and KRX will get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, they're just. It's a good convergent paths. It hits a couple players, so it opens up a lot of space onto the site here for KRX. At least to just try to flood through. I don't know what Forsaken was doing there. I was watching him and he was just bunny hopping. I don't know if he got flashed or what, but it's like Mako only got the assist out of the smoke. Just didn't check the corner. Let's listen in.
Oh my god, Hyunmin's opping. Holy fuck, thank
PRX,
god.
Sorry, PRX.
Yep, keep it up, buddy.
You can flash. Ready? Go, flash. Hopping dito, ping dito.
Retrieving flash.
Only one Willy.
I have no more scan, So dropping,
They
right?
have vitality, boys.
I'm gonna join mid later, boys.
Everything.
Holy shit.
He attacked so slow just now.
I'm gonna drone.
We have good ults as well this round.
Okay, fault. I don't see anyone, guys. No one bridge, no one bridge. Can leave me middle, guys.
I cannot play better this round. Take out team.
Let me do it.
Yeah, wait.
You just smoke shot, Ilya. Watching. You ult first, Jay. I'm gonna help Ilya.
You breaking?
Two. I'm going to. You reset up there. I slow. I coming. I'm gonna ult.
Come on, Envy, Sage.
I'll take boys.
Good ult.
Willy got minus 80.
Nope, never mind. This guy's walking into B.
Solid hold so far
No.
for PRX.
No.
Wu Young would
Come on,
love
Envy.
to get that kill, but Envy keeps himself alive. And something out wide looking to try to intercept
No,
them. Meanwhile,
no.
Gets a sense that Freeing's going to be there. That top mid, but cannot do anything about it. Ends up losing his life. Shock dart out just to try to soften up Bane. Some damage, but it's
Nice.
going wide. Bane, however,
Smoke.
swinging out into the open.
17 seconds. They can't leave. They can't leave. No, you can't. You can't make it.
He's able to come away with a kill, and meanwhile,
he has fucking
Brig
ult!
opens up the A site. Mako has the TP, and PRX have been outdone.
Yeah, I mean, KRX is really navigating the map nicely right now. There is a res here for Jing. Yeah, gonna invest it onto Envy. Still that op to be
Here we go,
watched.
Hinman. This is where I need you most.
Right
Fuck.
back into the grave. Gentlemen knowing exactly where they had dropped him from. Forsaken gonna try scale forward, get onto this flank. Young
I can see why they have an 87% win rate on this map.
That flash. Swing of the corner. It's a little bit of a wider swing from Forsaken. He is
Nah.
going to find that kill. Hyunmin, however, on it for an ace, but Devi not going to be giving him the time of day. Will just immediately backpedal out of this one, but that is a massive round for Hyunmin with some very clean shots.
It's been something people talk about with Hyunmin is that sometimes when he gets the op into hand, that's kind of a curse for KRX, but this round, no sir. That was some pretty good shooting. And it was a big difference maker. Oh, nice from Freeing. Just great anticipation. Oh, poor Envy. Gets done twice by the operator there.
Wow, Sova so nice. Hyunmin killed him twice. 9-7-1 now on that jet. Just a dimensional drift available as they go back into another thrifty attempt with that lone carryover Phantom.
Yeah, now you gotta go back to what kind of worked on the pistol round here as PRX. Trying to scale forward, but Mako wise to it this time. Oh, and
he hears his footsteps,
Sit.
but he still
Sit the
swings out,
fuck
and that is
down.
a great shot to be found for
Don't
something.
ever peek again.
They want to try to recover the weapon. Brink nearby, quick peek out. He refracts immediately right back into the smoke, but he just sprays and prays and finds Jing. Gun once
Sit
again
the
down on
fuck
the floor,
down.
but something not finished yet.
Love you, though.
Gets Hyunmin, and he can go ahead and reclaim his weapon of choice.
Nice
Operator now
shot,
gonna be in
Envy.
hand.
Hold,
Cleans
high
up
low.
Bane and Young. Oh,
Nice.
almost has him aligned, but Devi critically with that Phantom will be able to find it, and that is a massive swing around here for PRX as they get a thrifty of their own.
yeah, and they're gonna scoop up the op. Fantastic work
Now
there.
that's a round,
The
Ilya.
individual
That's what I'm
firepower
fucking
that's
talking
kind of
about.
Reminiscent of the round
Bang.
that
Let's
started
go, Cat,
the run
reposition.
for KRX, and it's
Bang.
PRX who gets some
Get that
six
off.
sheriff shots.
Bang.
Wins some
Get
of
your
their
op back,
individual
too. That's
battles.
Ilya's op, by the
Hyunmin
way.
just doesn't consider the corner. He's dialed in towards the
Give me that
stairs
shit
of
back,
tree
dog.
the whole way instead of the left side. And he's pretty much dead before he could even try to take a shot. Great call. And now we're back to kind of what we were seeing in the middle of the KRX run. The drone to check, players at top mid. Now,
ton of damage on the Bane.
Yeah, I was going to say, this is an interesting response, though, from Envy.
Shit.
He's got a shock dart lineup for
Dive
that
on.
position.
Thank you, the prime.
Says you can drone there if you want, but
I probably fucked up your
now
name
you're gonna
like
pay
heavily.
the price
Sorry.
if you do. A deeper wall here from Devi with some thorns behind it.
I love this.
Something
I love the B main op.
Yep.
Oh
What?
my god!
I hate this game.
What a swing from Bane!
I actually hate this game. This game's so stupid.
I almost feel bad for something. He's got
what in the hell?
absolutely wrecked on some of those swings.
No, then I get blamed. Like, what the
I
fuck
thought
do you
something
mean?
just added
He just
better
ran
right,
into your
like, no
crosshair.
way.
And you were, well, I don't know what you were smoking a cigar. I don't know what.
World.
I like Envy's position here, though.
Ridiculous from Bane.
I really do. I don't mind this at all. Because if Bane dies, Young is like 1 in 10.
Now,
He's not
right
trading
forward.
that.
Seconds left.
Young is going to wait for, like, his teammates to come through market.
Slowly creeping in.
Yup. Peek Young. You're not peeking that.
To find the
No,
one.
but-
Spike, however, still
He's so lucky, yo. He's so lucky his teammates flashed for him. He would have died.
Down 10 HP. He can absolutely hold this line. Paranoia through. A little bit of damage going to be found on the freeing, and eventually gets the kill. The spike needing to be planted. In hand, and it's about 0.7 seconds to spare. The spike will get
Kill
in
Hyunmin,
play.
you win.
Operator
Kill Hyunmin,
once
you
again
win.
in hand for Hyunmin.
No, David. No, 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 no. He has a timing. Young's outplayed him.
The peak is in, and Devi tagged down to 7.
Popping knives because he doesn't believe in Young.
Bit of a panic here from Hyunmin, but wanted to go for the knives. He's just trying to buy time for Young to get the flank approach. Kill gets cleaned up. That is going to be KRX right back into it.
I mean, again, it's so many of these individual contact
No, bro is
fights
so
could
lucky
just
here, man. Envy has this guy.
Just knew the angle. I mean, Jing got one from up there, yeah. Young down to just 10, and Forsaken was trying to get the gun out, but
The margins in these rounds are legit 1 kill.
over-eager individual
Minus
play
the Hyunmin 4K with the op, that round was a complete, like, we got owned. Outside of that, it's just been 1 kill away every time.
Off the op potential.
Like 1 trade away from winning the round.
Looks like both players going to be repositioning.
yeah, I mean, you cut a lot of funds here.
Muy
as
bien.
PRX
Thank you for the
get
tier
this
1, man.
op, so this one needs to go. Got pistols for Jing and Envy. I mean, you're going to give yourself some kind of look at a buy into the next round if you lose this, but
It's not a great one.
no.
Because, I mean, it's basically just...
We need a 6-6 half chat, I said it.
Right, exactly.
TP over
Wait, they know we're here.
Forsaken sending through that paranoia. Quick little double dash free.
Get out! Nice. They use paranoia. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good.
Back away and ultimately
It's very good.
It's going to be gained by KRX here.
Nice. We have 3B as well. Come.
So it's a very
2
good
rifle.
read.
Wait, we have 2
you've got
pistols
the
at
walls
B.
here on both entrances into B, so the early warning systems.
Mako's doing the late walk-in. They're faking A late, then they're faking B late, then they're going A.
Cheating forward, just doing a little
Terrorism.
bit of a peek on the timing with his gate crash. Oh,
Yes.
Forsaken
Okay, now you have to come B.
takes Mako down.
And does, and Convergent Paths is a mega whip.
All good. We have lane. We have lane, right?
Caught by that.
He threw a second
Force
smoke.
Cloudburst trying to just force him away. Tap the switch, something like
bang.
the timing, and will be able to find it. Gets the catch there, but Gunman.
3B. We have 3B. How dare we lose this?
10 seconds remaining. They have to get this plant going. Hyunmin
Nice.
trying to lead the way with the
Good
operator.
shot, buddy.
They're just getting
Nice.
picked off one by one.
Now that's a B hold. That's a B hold I can get behind.
KRX.
You
running
know
out of
for a
ideas,
fact,
running
chat,
out of-
if Jason doesn't kill Mako, they run back to A, plant the bomb like this they've been doing.
Well, yeah, I mean,
I
like
hate this
the way
play style.
PRX is approaching this round, using their walls to simplify the map, to simplify their reads, allowing something to start going for, you know, that check in towards mid off of his gate crash where he can immediately pivot quick over towards B.
Get better? No, why can't they just be bad?
Getting pretty good info. Let's see if they can
We don't
do
wanna
something
get better.
similar, or if they're just going to try to scrape. Here we go.
Wall up. No, Mako, he's
Wait.
up into that smoke.
Oh my God.
Jing, who will immediately take it down.
No, right? Not like
Attempt
this.
out as Envy catching a glimpse of Hyunmin on that updraft. Bane to go back to grab the spike. Forsaken here around the corner.
That's a big kill, Jason.
Right back
That's a
down on
big
the
kill.
floor.
He thinks you TP to the right.
Makes the TP.
Wait, he doesn't.
Not
He just
quite
knows you
falling
didn't.
For it would seem. His eyes trained on this location, freeing now.
That's a
has
big
it
paranoia.
confirmed.
Yep.
Paranoia sent just the tuck back over to Gelato. Reswing out, spotting each other, but eventually we'll just go their separate ways.
This guy's cooking right now. We have 3A. He's like looking down like, where's the barrier?
Not caught by this. One goes out, spot on the one. Envy finding Hyunmin, Mako dead, but
Whoa.
freeing and Young. Able to get this back into a 2v2. A position where they
We have no paranoia.
where they can go for this plant.
It's Young. I'm chilling. We are legit big chilling right now.
Broke it down. Spot on
Yes!
one, and Forsaken gets the other. PRX. Well, they gave plenty of space over to KRX to run back into this half, but they do manage to catch them in the end. So 6-6 is the scoreline.
Yeah, I mean, very close battle, but I don't know, you know, with these two comps, like, how much of this is going to be attackers decider, you know, attackers, defenders sided sort of advantage or not. You know, you normally assume with PRX that they're good on their attacker side, but this
I'm
year they've been
happy.
good on
Okay,
the
look.
defender side.
They have an almost 90% win rate on Ascent, okay? I'm okay with a 6-6 defense half here. I really am. It might sound like cope, but I am.
And they come up with some stuff that kind of throws you for a loop, some cute walls that they'll throw up at some of the entrances to give Jing the elevation to set up high lows on their executes and stuff like that. So
You never really know with either of them just because neither team has brought out this map.
True.
The rounds were close too. It's
I'm
not like
talking,
PRX played badly.
with
Like PRX
PRX
did not play terribly. If anything, I have to give DRX credit on manipulating rotations very well and always having inserts. So they could always just wrap back to the other bomb site.
It's always been a pain point for them.
So far, though, feel all right about the Yoru. Been a couple moments.
She could have taken a photo with anyone. She chose the GOAT. You hear me?
Mind breaking.
Yeah.
Or,
Everyone's finally coming to their senses.
Jaw dropping, but I can see how it's kind of working.
They were definitely getting value out of the TPs.
That has a 0% win rate in stage 1.
We need pistol and bonus.
Could have tanked that.
We need pistol and bonus.
No names mentioned.
No. Chobra. Sorry, something like that.
David Deagle sounds about right. The best player should have the gun. The sheriff.
So we can focus up.
That's right. Maybe now's the time for Yoru. Oh, freeing.
Okay. I thought he was going to get timing there, but does manage to back out. Peek. It's a shot to the shoulder, down to 75, and
Don't peek ever again. Don't you dare peek a third time, buddy. I don't even know how we let you get away with it the second time.
They're just going to keep scaling forward in towards
B-split, let's go.
Bane.
B-split, let's go. Keep it simple.
So rotations are going to be swift. Yunmin on the shot. Oh, didn't.
Oh, shit.
Just took a quick peek.
They have 2 inside.
PRX wants to challenge him.
Quick little that one away, but he's going to be fully blinded.
Only way to stop Hyunmin is using max util against him. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Mid to B-split. It's Young.
The damage that they're able to find.
It's Young.
Completely overwhelmed. As Fring is only able to find the 1 kill. Swap the guns, Sheriff to be collected. Switch hit.
What a fucking what an exec though. What a beautiful, gorgeous scaling.
Bring back this pistol.
Yeah, I mean, should be able to set up a bit of a crossfire potentially up towards the switch. Fring's gonna try to clear the door, try to drum up some attention. But
Why are you bullying? Stop bullying Young. Sorry. I'll stop as soon as we win this game. I'll actually apologize for everything.
They're gonna be able to hold the line. KRX waiting it out.
Paranoia, but there's just no way to scale off this.
Last player standing.
Fring dead. Mako won't be able to find anything else either, so PRX gonna go 2 for 2 in the pistols. KRX gonna need to find stability a hell of a lot faster than they did.
Until then, we're targeting him. I'm sorry.
Yeah, for sure.
Because I know PRX is targeting him. What do you think? This is a coincidence they went B?
Catch Hyunmin.
The Vise is a B player.
A little bit of a jump peek. Not many teams would just send it at you in that situation, but PRX absolutely will. They're able to take a nice fight, give themselves a good numbers advantage.
Oh my god, it's crispy shot.
Crispy shot.
David 14 and 5, Ilya 13 and. No, we're not playing bad. I'm telling you, we're not playing bad. Now that I say that, we got ecoed.
Stack is in KRX.
We're cooked.
Dash in over the top of Fring immediately. The first one to get taken down. Gunman will be able to find another.
Help him. Nice.
Himself all the way
Help him.
Back there.
No. No! No, run!
He's like strafing across and he's just hitting these shots.
He lit something up.
Yeah, he's just magnetized his bullets to this guy.
Right, he's good.
Had some really
He's
nice
good,
moments.
And David's gonna hear him.
Just in general recently.
Yep, David heard him.
Full rotate.
And T-bid. That's right.
Not sure if he heard some
You did your
noise,
best.
but could be good.
Wasn't
This
enough, though.
is. Decent attempt, decent damage. And the other weaponry quite far away, so Divine not going to be able to rescue one of those Bulldogs. PRX will be able to get themselves another anti-eco win.
Schofield,
Yeah,
what?
Got,
Schofield
again, with that double dive you've got here with the jet.
Sucrus.
And the
Thank you to the
Waylay,
Prime.
it makes it pretty tricky at times for PRX
Thank you,
when
thank
they
you,
fully
thank you.
commit to space that both those duelists are in. That means they're going to go up and over you. There's going to be layers behind it swinging through, so you
know where to go.
create
B.
your own
It's
flanks,
just B.
essentially. In the
We're hitting B. We must target.
Switch, so something to kind of keep track of. Oh boy, that
Holy shit, good damage.
boy.
Yes! He's dead! We win. We just win.
Over the top of the
We actually just win. The Grim fucking Reaper.
PRX looking for another bonus conversion. Hyunmin continues to have a very rough go of it. Divine.
Hey, you don't want to. Young.
Young!
Stop it! How dare you! How dare you!
Make this 9-6.
How dare you!
Freeing though.
You got balls, buddy.
Has to go
You got
huge,
balls peeking him.
It's just going to be a drop of blood from Jake.
Of all people, you're peeking David? 1v1 50-50 angle? Actually, not even 50-50. It's David's advantage.
Whatsoever. Orb's going to be taken. Jing can get the plant. He'll have a res going into the next round.
I mean, crazy to think that.
Nah. It's all because they fall apart. You kill Hyunmin, they fall apart. Simple.
Mako, I don't know if he got spotted. Okay.
Well, flawless.
Please, momentum. Please don't throw the weird round. This is the weird round. Don't throw this one. We're all right. You win. Oh, are they pausing? Okay, they're pausing.
But I'm not Termy.
You're not? Nope. Oh, shocking. All along. I thought a coach was next to me.
Enemy remaining.
Not really. Oh, man. Yeah.
This team would look way worse if I was a coach. Then again, maybe I am Termy. He did call timeout.
Jason is somehow 17 and 10.
Yeah,
and I feel like we haven't given him enough
A lot
credit.
to talk about here, but man, PRX is.
He's been putting in work
so
this
annoying
game.
to deal with. I mean, they've just got good. If they've got a good read on you at the beginning of the round like that, where it's just like they know what Hyunmin's going to try to do. They're going to spam that angle. His only escape is into their bullets.
18 and 5. I mean, that's
to get out.
Guys. I don't even know why anyone's surprised anymore. I already let you guys know who the best player on the team is. I don't know why we keep talking about it. I don't want to keep having to bring up the same thing over and over and over again.
You know, just like in some of those rounds again during KRX's streak where they were just kind of hitting great shots, looking crispy. It's PRX's turn now. They've found their stride, so.
Why is Jing on Sage? His Sage is good. I don't know. You guys are tripping, bro. His Sage is solid as fuck.
Find some new answers.
Well,
you guys are straight up tripping.
It was a thrifty in the 4th round of the first half for them to build up that momentum, get that 5-round win streak going. See if they can do it again.
Like Asuna? No. Asuna is a specialist. Like Karapika.
Managed to take that down, but he cannot escape. Jing gets that punish. Now,
take our time. Take our time. Take our time. It's good. It's great. That's great. That's great. That's fantastic. Keep it up.
Yes, will be found.
Rotate. Nice. We win. We win for sure.
Players quick to try to rotate over, but Hyunmin only going to be good for 1 kill. Something will take out
Good job.
Mako. And freeing is locked in behind a smoke as well as a sage wall. Jump up over the top of this one. It's a minor little angle, but
look how horny we are, bro. We are horny as fuck.
Run at him.
Holy, have some shame, you sickos.
And this is when they are at their most deadly. PRX are having fun.
When they know they've got you beat and they're happy to just send it. Oh, right before the flash.
We know what site to hit, right, guys?
Spot out there. Really
actually, they might swap Young to A. Let's test. Let's see if the advise is A.
KRX.
Before we make a decision on this round.
Scrambling, trying to figure some way out of that execute.
Nope, he's B.
They just had nothing, but let's listen in.
Translate? Okay. Okay, got 1 A main. I'm flashing. I think there's one more. There is one more.
Mako is taking over. 4 kills for him outside of A.
What the fuck do you mean?
Just go ahead.
He just ran us down.
In V, no real way to try to play that one out for the ace. But a big round from the Gentle Giant. Look at KRX, their first win from the defender side.
I mean, you could see they knew this all along, and then for some reason, something decided to just walk through a one-way. No support.
Ilya had a timing, I think.
And that just gives Mako the confidence to start swinging. And he takes names. Can't give him those opportunities. He will absolutely collect every time. Flawless. That's going to give an operator over. Bane has that Aiden that we saw at the very end of the round. Mako this time is like, nope, I know better. There's no way they're going to let me get away with that again.
Free orb. Take that. Look at the amount of ults we're stacking up right now. Chat, this is the round. This is the round. They have 2 buys, so it doesn't matter for economy, but
the res and Forsaken's TP.
With the ults we have to win this round.
Forsaken, he'll
no, man. Odin, Merchant, Hilo. Really? Really, guys? This is how we're playing the game?
You always have to be thoughtful of.
I think we're cooked. Guys, I think we're cooked. Guys. Wait, we have Sage Res, so even if one dies, as long as we trade, we Sage Res, Sage Wall up, JJ wins the round MVP.
Okay, never mind.
Wow, incredible.
Away. It's going to be some drones saying hello to each other. Oh, they kissed. He's gonna send out a little bit of spam here, but has to pull back away.
2-1-2, it's 2-1-2, it's 2-1-2. Big thorns, big thorns. Human can't get in.
Diving forward into the side, spotting out one, spotting out two. Gunman with a shot,
No,
however,
he updrafted.
Deceptive eye, and that has slowed them up widely, but
Wait, we're going
Rez
back
is
in?
Back into the
No.
Forsaken.
Oh my god, he's under
boy,
Balk. He's under Balk, Jason.
Up and have it, but now he's going to be spotted. Mako lurking down below. There
It's too hard. Chad's too hard.
Since the Paranoia try to escort Freeing forward, but Freeing doesn't fully check over towards window.
No,
Mako
not
now
him.
with a hell of a
Not
lot
him.
to do. One kill found, fakes the TP. They have to consider that smoke, but as he re-swings out, something.
Wait, David's too far. David's too far.
And Hyunmin somehow try to get them back into
Oh
this
yeah,
round.
Jason. Oh yeah.
Spot on the one, the kill found, and Hyunmin will not be able to hold on to the operator. PRX
Holy fuck.
stopping them from building
What a
up
cancel.
any kind of
Beautiful
momentum.
cancel here.
Look at themselves now up 11-7.
Yeah, this is
Great mid round.
one of the
Jason
huge
ults heaven and we
advantages
just
of
go A.
running the Yoru. You have that ult that gets you so much info, so you know there's a couple on site, you know the op's already there, so that's the strong side of PRX. Changes directions and
That kill
somehow,
right there,
some way,
Ilya. That
Forsaken
kill. The longer Mako
finds
lives, the harder it
an
is.
Angle for the TP. Nice little wall
They're able to
there.
actually, they would just, he died too fast.
To make sure they clean up the round, and Freeing just doesn't guess correctly on the angle. I don't know what happened there. Young has his
Sova
ball
ult,
pretty
Vise
far
ult,
back,
guys.
so
Sova ult, Vise ult. No, even if they have 5B, we could take
there.
B here.
He's got his thorns right behind it. Another set of thorns over on A, but PRX hasn't done a darn thing over on that side of the map, so certainly everybody already starting to head towards B. Now,
Young's dead. Young's just dead.
using the clone to bait the Vice wall, so that's another thing that we can
They're gonna flood in.
talk about with having the Yoru in.
Young made
Okay,
the backside
we saw
fast
Jets in.
enough to avoid
We should
having
cancel,
to
yeah?
take it away. They're completely
Oh
slowed
my
up,
god, are we gonna...
and he wants to try to get this pinch.
He's dead.
Shut them down from behind, get the
You know what
flank
that means.
through,
Oh.
but now has to trigger that wall, and
Oh.
Paranoia is going to be sent directly at him. He's trying to spot where he can exit to.
What do you mean you're alive
Barely
right now?
makes it out.
No,
5-8,
Ilya's got
remaining
spot.
on
There's
the
no way
way
they can think Ilya's here.
PRX, pack
No, chill
mentality
now.
again.
Everyone
They say,
calm down.
okay, well,
Ilya
let's
was around.
kill this guy. Run at him.
Come B, come B, come B, come B, come B. I have timing.
Love it.
Come B, I have timing. Ooh, turn
Oh
around.
my god.
So free.
Round over.
Something slips the net.
Ooh.
Bane will get taken down, and now it is Young and Maka once
It's
more.
so gorgeously played. Look at us go, bro.
First contact
Look at
coming
us
in, Mako
fucking go.
Young's gonna be halted
What
in
chance do they
position.
have?
Young dancing around this smoke. Will be able. What? What? How has he gotten 4? Oh, a chance at it. Sends the ult at his dying breath, but good God, what in the hell was that final shot?
I don't even know. He just like tapped once into the smoke and found somebody. It's crazy that he even has a hope in this round. This is like, I'm just already marking PRX down on my sheet.
I mean, you can't even get mad if you're Alex. I think about this one.
No.
Like,
You can't get mad at Alex if you're... You can't get mad if you're Alex? They're rushing spawn. What do you mean you can't get mad if you're Alex? I'm only mad if I'm Alex.
Assume this is another KRX timeout, and
it is.
They gotta win 5 in a row. So far, it's been, I mean, that last round has to be concerning because you have a pretty good read on what's going
Sub
on.
in
the map,
Hermes. I'll take Hermes.
and you still can't stop PRX. Like Free
Bring him in.
maybe gets a little over eager there, popping that wall maybe a little too early, you could argue, and a few other things go a little wrong in some of the isolated battles. But I mean, in terms of positioning and being in the right place for where PRX wants to be, you're doing some good things. It's just some individual decisions that are kind of leaving you
Let's win
out to
13-7.
dry. You can't make those mistakes.
None of this
against
fake
PRX.
comeback. They get momentum. They
punish you
believe
every
in
time.
themselves. None of that.
You know, if they find that one
close it out
isolated
here.
player out,
Move on to the next map.
they're going to hunt you down. I think they're just going to try to explode onto A, maybe. Let's see. Where's the, I believe, no, the Vice wall is over in towards tree. I thought for a second it might be up front of A, but
Free cheating forward. Devi about to come
Timing?
swinging in here. but
Timing,
he
David?
knows that they've given up this
Did it?
forward space. And,
Oh.
we just might be able to get the catch. Spring not wanting to back away without tripping the wall, so does remove that.
Oh. They cleared it before the wall there. Cleared the clone. Smart play by Young.
Green now, very invested. Cheats back, looks for the kill. Paranoia ends up being a little bit later. We'll get one in exchange.
Here he comes. Here he comes, of course, the king.
Now to try to crunch in
Oh, timing! Ilias outplayed him. Ilias outplayed him and doesn't know it. They've all outplayed each other. We lost and won the round.
And Mako pushing forward into the smoke. It's just going to be wondering what the hell happened, but so too is something as Hyunmin catches him in the back.
You don't want to peek this again. You know that, Hyunmin. You know who you're fighting.
Even at this range,
what?
Absolutely can find the kill, and it will.
Down mid.
Hyunmin with 3, grabs the Vandal, can now start pivoting through.
Okay. 2v2.
Now you're stuck in a weird spot. Forsaken knows.
Kidding.
Yeah, and Forsaken knows he's going to be under pressure.
Kidding.
Quick.
It's a joke.
Jing's going to try to change it up a bit.
This is unexpected from JJ, though. Very unexpected spot.
This map to an end. It's not planted for him at all. The drop down, going for a bit of a Lockya play, but will get caught by Aiden.
Fucking fuck. You just used the other.
KRX
use the gun.
Hold their own at least for another round.
You still have a bullet.
Well, I mean, Hyunmin, when he has the blades in hands, it feels like it's almost an instant win for KRX at times. And even though it gets a little bit weird because something scoots in behind him, nobody on PRX apparently knew that Hyunmin had also gotten past, or at least stayed out there.
It was such a good play. It was actually just such a good play for JJ to do this.
This would take some pretty miraculous stuff, but 4 in a row to get us to overtime here for KRX. Judge for freeing.
Similar setup to last round. They don't want to let us have B main. Oh god.
The drift, I believe, yeah, coming in through mid.
Holy shit, good ult. Holy shit, big ult. Holy shit, we saw 3.
Open up for that kill, and Bane will get caught. Ooh, first sent over, nearly connects on the Hyunmin, but he does manage to
Oh my god, Ilya, you're playing perfect, brother.
Virgin Path's going to be sent response.
Wait, take our time, kill the rotates. This is perfect. We're in good spots.
Freeing just going to get spammed down through the wall. Young at the same time only able to
We know there's one B.
From Ali.
We know there's one more.
By himself here at Boats.
GG.
Swings out to his demise. And now it is just Mako in a 1v4, still a world
Don't we have
away.
3 guys on 20 kills right now?
This 13-8.
Should be all but done at this point.
Like, what a team effort this was.
Bulldog for Mako.
Well,
say it ain't so, man.
Yeah.
Say it ain't so. There's no way. We're not capable of this. Look, everyone's falling back because they were scared to get yelled at by Alex and me.
Deeper here into the side itself.
They care what I think.
Paranoia doesn't too much, but let him cross.
Nice.
Yep. And just a bit of a high-low stack set up there from Jing and Envy, who will take the final kill. So 13-8, PRX not showing us a set this entire time, and when they show up on it, they still look pretty cozy, even with the Yoru.
Yeah, no, but I mean, I think so far from, you know, what we've seen in this stage with Yorus, globally even, one of the better
Calm.
Yoru sort of
Very, very calm map.
good use.
See what I mean? Motherfuckers, everyone that was doubting our attack side when I said 6 is good, where are you at? I don't see you. What's going on? Now apologize to Young. Yeah, I'm sorry, Young. Take it easy, man. It's all good. You're playing the best. You're playing some of the best players in the world.
Here
Like,
with PRX's Alex.
I would not take that.
Congratulations on
I would
the
not.
ascent.
It's just.
We get that.
You'll
it's
be better
ascent,
next time.
But Yoru, I mean, what made you pick him over other alternatives?
It is what it is.
You just didn't have time.
That's it.
Like we had 3 practices maybe.
Okay.
Because we had to switch, you know. So yeah, there's just not much time.
Okay, so we thought maybe because we see Vice a lot on Ascent, maybe that was
Yeah,
the
it'll be a
counter.
better answer.
Okay, yeah.
It'll be a better
Are you
answer.
sure?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Well, unfortunate indeed that PRX doesn't have enough time to come up with something a bit more maybe creative and had to default, but they still take the win over here on
You guys are
Ascent.
idiots.
Yeah, I mean, if this is what a no practice comp looks like for them, never practice again, guys. Just settle in and play your own game.
20, 20, 21.
Start to finish there.
Like, bruh.
Bonuses.
It's beautiful out here.
Blowing, and KRX are in an uphill battle this whole time.
Yeah, I actually felt like KRX, not only did their comp, you know, in theory with the double dive, Jet Waylay play quite well into what you see from the Sage Vice, but I like the way they were calling. I like the way they were structuring their attacking side. It's very clear that they have deep roots on their map and they understand how they want to be attacking, but the second half was anything but close, unfortunately. PRX ran over them on the attacking side and were clearly the better team.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, there's some crazy plays here that we had from
One more
like
map,
Mako,
one more
for
map. We
example.
can't get too comfortable. We got one more map.
Saw, like, Mako being the ultimate goat, and
And then
Young as well.
still job's not done because we got to play T1. And T1 look like they're in form. Stacks, Munchkin have ultimate chemistry all of a sudden.
Yeah, it feels like this is the PRX we're used to seeing, and I feel like you just love it when you see the individuals pop. That's what makes this team so special, because it's impossible
And
to
they
go
signed
toe-to-toe
tens.
with them. So you see our huge doubling the amount of first kills that KRX were able to bring out there, just absolutely way in the lead in every single metric.
Yeah, something was a key to that. A good performance on the Yoru. It's something that hasn't got a win yet in Pacific, but here on Ascent, I mean, even with the shorter gate crashes, the singular flash, I think something usually chose a good time to use it. It's the kind of thing where you have to be a little bit more choosy about where you're going to invest it. You used to have double blindside a lot of the time on Ascent, especially as the
Do you think you're
solo
going to play the
Yoru,
GE comp on Breeze? Are you talking about KRX?
Some part of the map, you just lob a flash and you go and try and fight and
The
retake
triple, it was a
that
triple
space.
senti,
Not
right?
that they're able to do, but what they got
wait,
a
was
lot
it
of
was
value
Viper,
out of
Chamber?
I felt like was the Arc Rose. I mean,
And
yeah,
what
Fire
was the third
fantastic at
senti?
refighting
What was the other
B-Main,
senti?
Changing up his wall
Viper, Chamber,
positioning,
what?
Gathering info over there.
Sage.
And in general,
Viper,
I mean,
yeah, Viper,
that is
Chamber,
a very
Sage.
well-rounded performance from everybody on PRX, bar Jing, but even his Sage utility was very annoying.
I'm down
And I
if
think
David's
even
on
the
Chamber.
mere presence of
I'm down
the
for us to
Sage
run
on
that.
that A side of the map really dissuaded KRX from even really testing A. I think they had a lot more success going towards middle and B.
Yeah, I would think that, like, even though you have the nerfs coming in for both Waylay and Yoru, it is, agent comfort is still a thing. You may not be able to do what you used to.
Who will play
pre-nerf
Viper?
and
Jason.
everything, but something is still an amazing player and can still do a lot of damage on any agent, for that matter.
Yeah, and he's still so comfy on it. You see him be able to get that op out, and it looks incredibly smooth. I mean, it looks like PRX have not missed a beat with this comp since we saw it from them in Champions. And Wendler gets away with that little spoiler.
Heretics also played that yesterday? Yo, guys, I actually think Heretics was going to beat Fnatic today.
Yeah. But I think, like, you know, I think maybe, yeah, it was a building block and they were building towards something that we just didn't get to see. Maybe once we see, like, you know, Ascent come around again, perhaps PRX will be a little bit more...
They got momentum, man. Momentum is a scary thing. Fnatic isn't even playing with Vikaj.
Ow. But I think for KRX here, this wasn't exactly too terrible for them because they did have a lot of good rounds that we saw.
So, I mean, they lost...
Brashy's going to 1v5? You're probably right. Brashy's is going to have an incredible duo game now that I'm not betting for, in favor of them.
Especially when they're splitting.
If I put $1 on Fnatic, Fnatic is guaranteed getting destroyed.
And then keep hold of that space. And
I hold all the cards, buddy.
B side, and PRX found it very, very tough to defend against.
Yeah, it wasn't only that though. I felt like the macro and the decision making for KRX was vintage Ascent really on the
Uga, thank you for the
side.
Prime.
The way that they use their drone and try to shove some
No,
area
I'm
of the
not
map,
betting
sending
anymore.
very
I'm done
clear,
betting.
signals to
We
PRX.
as a group are fucking finished gambling. No more. Okay? It's haram. Haram.
Fundamentally understand the map and how to call around it, and a lot of the same pieces and things that you do are still the same from vintage Ascent. You know, the way that you take map control, you know, flash
Wallah, I'm not going to gamble until London starts.
Smokes. It's always just early round control.
Wallah, this
It's the
entire
most
playoff
fundamental
bracket,
two-side
I'm
map
not going to
design,
gamble.
And then you go for your mid round, and more often than not, that was great for KRX.
Well, as you mentioned, they are that team on this map. They have strategies, they have corners named after them as well, but you are playing against PRX, which is such an unpredictable team, especially when they're feeling good.
Yeah, I mean, look, if, you know...
Oh, you say wallahi? Doesn't matter, bro. I could just be wallahying. Doesn't matter.
It makes it nigh on impossible to throw, and I think them just finding these
not Muslim.
closer rounds, and the momentum was just always flowing in their way.
Makes no
and
difference.
Just KRX, this massive uphill battle that they couldn't contend with. It's so hard mentally to recover from that as well.
Yeah, I mean, we just talked about that in the RRQ series. It's such a mountain to overcome, and for KRX, despite the fact that they've taken a little bit of a risk picking into this series, you can still see that PRX fundamentally understand how to play the map. It's a map that they have.
If you're not Muslim, don't swear.
Over their champions run and then stage 2.
I will do whatever the
Less
fuck
of a
I want to
sore spot
do.
in the map pool than it used to be. I think Wendler was even kind of discussing.
I'm not chained.
Kind of, you know,
I'm free
with them, and it seems like the fundamentals are well and truly still there.
I'm
so
free.
Pistol bonus. Plus, I felt like pretty well-rounded.
Actually, I can't do whatever the fuck I
PRX.
want to do. Obviously, there's laws.
Yeah, and you look at the players that were on PRX. The Vibe,
Of course,
for
there's
example,
laws.
was putting up the numbers on this map.
This guy's crazy, man. Like, there was a time where his Vice was not very good. Everyone remembers that time where he flashed himself on Fracture. Since then, he went back to the drawing board. He put in work on this Aiden, and this map showed exactly why. He looks so comfortable here. I feel like he can play it everywhere. He's shooting sharp, and his utility is bang on point.
Yeah, I mean, it's the device that we all know and love. He's mixing up the wall
You're rich
locations
enough that it
kept
don't
KRX
matter.
guessing,
Money
but
changed
what I
you.
was way more impressed with was the usage of the
You guys
flash,
have
as
no
I
idea
mentioned
how
before,
broke I
but
really am.
also, you have to be bold
It's sad.
on the Vice on this
It's
map.
sad
This
the
is
narratives
exactly what I'm
the internet
talking about
creates.
here. He's challenging B main by himself. You use your arc rows to be able to kind of
You think I'd be running these ads for fun?
or the other team is playing towards there. He was quite happy with himself there at the end there in the replay.
You think it's fun for
And
me to
then
run these
you
ads?
challenge on that side of the map self-sufficiently. If you're
goddamn right I'm running
has a
the
good
ads for
read
fun.
and a good feel for the game, it just wins you the game often because the pack is applying pressure elsewhere.
And you're gonna
You can either find
learn
lurk
to like
timings
it.
or you can deny information to the defense that they really need.
I mean, he just balances that push and pull so well. When to be aggressive, when to hold back a little bit, and when to get those duels in. It's
Honestly,
people
though,
call him
mods
on the side of
mods. W credit. There haven't been ads during the games at all, and you guys can't. Not only have there not been ads during games, other than timeouts, you guys also have 2 platforms you can watch it on, one of which has 0 ads. So I don't want to hear bitching or whining or crying about a single ad. In fact, let me up the time for the next time we watch. Let me up that timer. YouTube has ads now? Wait, since when? Actually? Then why am I making crumbs on YouTube? It's a 30-second ad. See? That adds up. Nah. The mods are doing a good job. The only thing I would ask the mods to do more of is getting rid of some of the tumors in the chat. There's a lot recently, and they are malignant tumors. We can't let it spread.
%였는데요. 초반에 흐름이 좋았는데 후반에는 그 흐름이 페이퍼렉스에게 넘어갔거든요. 좀 어떤 부분이 부족했던 걸까요?
페이퍼렉스가 공격 운영을 굉장히 하기 힘든 조합이었는데도 불구하고 확실히 좀 저희의 약점을 잘 파고들었던 것 같고.
Weren't you at 10k? What happened? Actually, what the fuck happened? Wasn't I at 10k subs yesterday? How did I lose 400 in a day? What did I do?
그런 부분에서 좀 밀렸던 것 같고. 좀
The fuck happened?
피스톨 라운드도 뭐 2개 다 지긴 했지만 저희가
She's gonna translate for us, so I'm not gonna tell you what he's saying. But rest assured, I can.
Well, I think in terms of PaperX's comp, they should have had more struggles when it comes to their attacker side, but they were able to exploit our weakness very well. And I think from our side, it felt like they were playing really well as a team. And we know we lost 2 pistol rounds, and I think if we had won 1 pistol at least, it could have been a different result. Now, thank you, Termi, and
Fair
best
enough.
of luck.
It's fair.
감사합니다.
Fair enough. Fairs.
maybe it would have been that way. But for now, we gotta put that first map out of our minds because we're heading into Breeze. And again, the last time we saw these two teams face off against each other, PRX dominated this map.
And yeah. I mean, if it happens again, like, this is where I'm going to
ready for
ask,
plat
where
shot?
is the weak
Yeah, we
spot
chilling.
in PRX's map pool? Because
Say whatever.
won Ascent
Go
and
back.
Breeze. Like, for me, this in the past have been two of the weaker
Anything
maps
different?
for them, and if they
Nope.
duo this
Go
series
back.
on these maps, then it's going to look like they're pretty indomitable.
Yeah, we need to see something much better from KRX if they want to keep their hopes of Vietnam alive. We're seeing Bane across onto this KO now, and no Phoenix this time around. Yeoman sticking with that signature jet. He was good in Ascent, but not good enough. I want to see him go crazy if they want to push it all the way to map 3.
Yeah, again, Young is just a role player in this map. He doesn't get to play his vintage Sentinel. He's on harbor duty, so you're going to have a good game plan here as KRX.
Well, hopefully they do have this because this could potentially be the last map that we have if PRX close this out and we find out who continues the journey into Ho Chi Minh. One more time from Seoul. Let's toss it on over to your casters, Paper Thin and Achilles.
Back into Breeze we go, as the desk highlighted. This didn't go particularly well for KRX.
No. But, I mean, I think the changes here should be pretty impactful. I think a KO, as we saw with Stacks, even if you're not, you know, going crazy like he was with the shooting,
Chat, Levi does this cute thing now, where if I put my hand under him, or my arm, or my finger, whatever, like under his chin, he rests his chin on whatever is under him.
His best agent.
Fucking cutest shit ever.
I think should look better for KRX. It's just, is it going to be good enough is the big question. You know, Young, a little bit of a struggle on the harbor, trying to find his footing there against PRX, and
fuck, they're ready for our push.
okay read.
Double push
Okay,
out.
okay, good job, good job. We lost 0 HP. We lost literally 0 HP. Somehow Young is at 50 HP.
Again,
not a great indicator for KRX. Still time to try to rescue the round, though, as wall goes up in mid. PRX just...
Okay, why are they ready for everything we're doing?
One now, it will fall there out into the open.
Fuck!
And Mako able to find the first 2 kills. Gunman now with a second, tailwinding forward. Forsaken going to be contained back into shop. He's going to look for another timing here, and well, they will register that the door is open, but he's unable to find a kill. Meanwhile, this late linger from Freeing will go ahead and finish the job. So Forsaken down, Mako going to get caught, but Spike can be planted, and it is just Jing dead.
All right, there's your pistol, Termi.
Gunman, first pistol of
Let's
the
see what
series
happens.
for KRX.
well, despite the whiffiness initially, the follow-up much better here for KRX. I thought this was going to be pretty good, potentially, for PRX. I think they have a moment where if they hit some of those shots...
It's just 50-50.
They're not the ones...
It's just insta 50-50.
Those sheriffs go to work.
But good reads by DRX there.
Okay. Well, KRX, avoid the traps, avoid the trickery. That's a very nice start. Let's see if they can keep scaling up, but there's a Marshall for Devi. I've seen him be...
KRX, you mean? No, what I meant was go fuck yourself. Kidding. You're a good guy, man.
One way or another.
Very underrated guy.
Forsaken just with the shorty there indoors. So trying to set up a bit of a trap if there's a mid push. It's going to leave A main wide open, and seemingly KRX going to kind of...
He's pissed? Yeah, I'm a little annoyed because I think he has VODs. I think we've been bamboozled. I don't trust this guy.
Drone to lead out. Young will be able to get the catch on something. So rejoin, and okay, gentlemen. Takes a second there. It's unable to find a punish, so Forsaken able to get tucked at back pyramid. I'm now begging for him to go for that jump.
What losing 400 subs does to a guy. It's okay, you guys are going to get 100 gifted if we get 2-0 here. So we'll only have lost 300 subs.
Here for the moment.
Don't worry, we'll cheat the fucking system.
Meanwhile, Mako.
One way or another, we're getting to 10K.
Forward towards the B site. KRX, if this was a pump of the brakes and a pivot back, this would be brilliant. But PRX are reading this incredibly well. They'll get themselves into a position where they can, in fact, get some damage through. 15 seconds remaining, especially if they can go ahead and intercept this spike plant. That could just be everything for them. Push forward into the smoke and be able to find the one. And PRX are doing it. It's 6 seconds remaining. Spike gonna be grabbed up, and Envy is still here. Pushes out of the smoke. Takes a hell of a long time, but that's it. It's more than enough.
Thank
The round is theirs,
I would have shit
and
myself.
KRX
I
are
would
going to be
have
kicking
shit
themselves.
myself if that bomb
Oh,
went
boy.
down. Oh
I
my
mean,
god.
PRX is just so fearless.
Catch me if you can. Thank
So
you for the
many
10
other
gifted, man.
teams
Thank
might
you,
be a
thank you,
little
thank you,
hesitant
thank
to
you,
make
thank
these
you, sir.
calls.
I appreciate it,
Okay,
man.
you lose something
Thank you.
early, does not matter. I don't know how in the world this classic took that long.
Yo, what is this, man? Horror
Crouch is
movie,
gonna go
actual
forward.
horror movie.
I was screaming it in the back of my head too.
No, by the way, who's covering that planter? And why isn't Envy dying while shooting 400 shots at the bomb planter?
In hand, Maka's going glass cannon for this one.
Like what is Bane doing? Freeing whoever. It was Bane, I think. It was freeing, it was freeing.
2 kills. Straight up.
Wait, why am I so happy for
What a
just...
swing of the momentum this could be. As they now get themselves into a 5v3.
Just didn't get checked.
Trying to get those weapons passed over and get out to safety. Maka will be able to stay alive.
They're full health as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was a bang down.
Why am I laughing and shit as if we won or something? It's actually sad.
Yes.
Sorry. I apologize for
We're
that.
out of time. There's no way
Not taking this shit seriously at all for some reason.
Levi still wanting to try to maybe make it costly, but seems like it's just going to be the 1 kill. Freeing can just go down to the spike.
No, job's absolutely not finished. Nobody should be smiling or laughing at any point during this game, other than David, because he's the best.
Scenes already here on Breeze.
Yes, this is very unusual. But, oh, he just didn't check it deep enough. Yep.
Welp.
Yep. He thought he checked it. He had actually not. Just as always. Crafty.
Yep, that was the one.
Yeah. The
We have decent
Alex
guns.
is doing a cosplay of Tobey Maguire in Spider-Man 3 down there. The haircut.
Useless outlaw, low key. Damage though.
We get him to do the dance.
We should.
JJ's in his
Actually a really
normal
good idea.
spot. We have a judge mid doors. They can never go mid doors. We're also never gonna leave mid doors because the only time judge is impactful.
Get your rent when you fix this damn door. Forsaken is tucked behind.
Okay, they're definitely doing a B split. There's no question. They're not gonna cancel it either.
Armor's bound, so that outlaw
We
for
only
something
have
is
so
gonna have
much.
to double tap.
It's gonna be hard,
Get a
man.
little help.
Outlaw needs to get this kill without and live. Nice and live. Perfect. Hyunmin down. Another one. I'll take another.
Something to repeat.
Good damage. Good damage.
Hit on the Young. He's going to be taken down.
Envy,
with 10
please.
HP.
Envy, I'm simply begging.
Swing out.
You got
Envy
yours,
still able
and
to
I
find one Young.
love
He's
that
the
you
one who
got
gets away
yours.
with the kill.
I can't
Doesn't
ask for
die,
that
which
much.
means that there's still this low health player. Well, was this low health player in the mix.
Yo, good
Another
damage,
shot,
Ilya.
Down to 9 HP. The push coming through. Forsaken capitalizing. Mako now alone.
It's
and
beautiful
dead.
work.
Up,
It's beautiful
down,
work.
Up, down,
Ilya,
red light, green light on
Envy,
the rounds. It's tied
fantastic
up
work.
2-2.
AB start. Get the cheat codes going, but yeah, this is absolutely crazy. I mean, again, something gets that second tap in there.
Huge,
Indy,
man,
at least
huge.
good for one. That's huge that he's able to win that 2v1, or not win it, but at least get one out of the 2v1. And then PRX so fast on these floods.
Which spot is that?
What
Something
David said?
now is an op.
David 5-1 again.
And they're expecting to get Hyunmin the Blade Storm here is what I'm assuming, because he did not buy anything but armor. Oh,
It's okay. It's okay. It's all good.
Just a
You didn't die. It's all good.
whipped.
If anything, this baits him into mid doors. It's actually good.
It's the brunt of that, down to 45. Gentleman with the knives has been able to deliver quite regularly.
Very good positioning by David.
Here. Continue this back and forth swing.
Take our time, fight together. Take our time, fight together. Nice, David.
Anything that he can.
Good shot.
Take down the enemy harbor. At the end of it all. But the
Mid
spike
lurk,
still
mid
does
lurk,
get planted
guys. Mid lurk.
side out,
Viper
and
is
Obey
alive.
had he had the gun ready. Would have had a freebie on a Forsaken, but it looks like it might just continue. Maka for the backstab. Something. 5 HP in a 1v2.
How did Bane get 2?
And just for good measure, Freeing could just send this Hunter's Fury. That would be a consolation prize if nothing else, but something wants to hold on to this.
I thought we were
pressure
retaking that
somewhere,
for sure.
and we'll have to give this up.
There was a moment in there.
Mid titty, he had a timing?
Like
he went around?
Flash maybe had stalled up KRX from Bane, but turns out
They have Sovalt.
even worse for PRX as they.
It's all good. We're one away as well.
Continue.
Not a terrible round though.
Good retake going there for
I
a
liked
moment,
what PRX was doing in the bomb site there though. No one taking any 1v1s, spamming, pressuring, and then retaking together.
Get that early kill. And that flash from Bane actually catches a couple of
I guess that's nice. Like nice, I guess. Nice.
Nice and good. Well, it's been a while since we've had a puzzling map like this.
Yeah.
This kind of back and forth where no one gets momentum.
Arsenal watch party after this? No. It's the same time as the Fnatic game, so we'll be watching the Fnatic game.
It's the same map too.
Yeah.
Way less anxiety-inducing to watch Fnatic than Arsenal.
Not going to challenge that.
I have no horse in that race.
Have poor Devi all on his own, trying to stall what he can, but
wow.
goes Hyunmin. Yep, Devi.
There goes Devi.
Yep.
Rare
KRX.
that they kill David like
Can
that.
they do it? Can they be the first team to win back-to-back rounds on this map?
That's a big kill.
Forsaken wants to say no. As
Nice, Jason!
Envy gets Hyunmin, and I think the pattern shall continue.
Come on, don't throw this. Don't throw this, guys. Don't throw this.
Not. 2 shocks, no bite, and a flank coming in for something with freeing now
nice kill.
dead. He's got the one through.
Oh, we are warm.
We go.
We are warm.
Well, this time the retake is good, and you know, some of these moments, it's just, do you find the right timing? Forsaken absolutely does. And Envy right there to cover his left-hand side. And Jing just going to be good for
Envy,
the
don't think
finish.
I didn't see that you put down Hyunmin there. I saw it.
Good job, Jason.
Well, I like that. I don't know. A little bit weird.
Okay. PRX now. The massive ultimates.
Oh, translate? I didn't hear it. Shit, sorry.
Poised to go back-to-back.
You would think. But
they send the pit. They immediately
okay, let's get 2 in a row one time, yeah? Oh, God. Oh, my God, please.
He continues to scale forward. He himself is anticipating this push, though.
This mid lurk is actually scaring me. This drone is big. This drone is really big.
Towards him. He's going to tuck into the
Saw
spot.
him.
I think he does get revealed, and yes, he actually rings out some shots to try to clear that drone.
Look at that spot. Look at the spot.
And be able to find him.
I don't like that spot.
Be caught. Hyunmin there at backside, able to come away with a kill, and Envy's going to be
How
overwhelmed.
is this
Bane is able to
happening
find him with
every
that
round?
Sheriff.
Oh my God,
Something
fast
going
flank.
for the backstab. The opshot,
No!
however, it rings out a little bit too soon.
Oh my
Forsaken
God.
will be
Jason.
able to find freeing. But Young cleans up
Nice
Forsaken.
movement. Nice movement. I said movement.
With one and Hyunmin to try to contain this player,
How are
but
we-
Bane gets Devi. There's 40 seconds. He can run it to B.
Why are we yelling?
Oh,
And he hears the retreat.
30 seconds left.
And now Bane can just come right back over. Doesn't matter. Hyunmin will find the shot. It's a
Oh my
thrifty.
God, we cannot win 2 in a row.
What the hell is going on?
I don't know. I don't know. I mean, you've got the read on their positioning. Get that first kill, but then
Envy did a little too much here. The second thing is too much. Whatever this is right here is too much.
Box as he gets paranoia.
Just chill. Just chill after you get the Viper doors. You don't have to like go around the front of the tit.
It is just absolutely wild. Somebody, I was going to say somebody's got to get involved.
And it will be Alex. Losing out this game of chicken.
Secretua. Thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you.
I mean, how the hell has this occurred?
It's fine.
bizarre.
Money's stabilized on both sides, so.
Like, Finesse, are you just talking every other round? Like, what is going on here?
Dude, it's not on me at all. Like, I'm glazing all the players. I literally said Hyunmin is the best. This is actually not even on me. The balls. The actual balls to call me out in this situation. How is this on me ever?
Very nice.
Apologize to Young. No, not till the game ends. Trust me, when the game ends, you guys will get a real apology from me.
It's all heat of the moment stuff in the retakes.
Unless we lose.
It's just who is going to find that extra angle, find that extra piece of util that does somebody else in. That round, I think it, in my opinion, might have been Jing's paranoia that actually screws Envy there. Or maybe it was a Storm Surge. I could be...
We could win this round. We have op. We have op. We have good ults.
Anyway, he got nearsighted, and then he had to panic spam, and then they couldn't really hold the line there.
I like this. Ilya's taking a really deep line here. Oh my god. We can overstack A.
Forsaken to peel back away.
That's info.
Don't die, Forsaken. This is your round to win.
Yes.
It's in the stars.
Good drone as well. Good timing on it. I don't mind it at all. These guys are just sitting here waiting.
You'd love to get a chance to use it, I'm sure.
Okay, A split. Here it comes.
To be so careful. That's KRX. Just worried about.
I love this from JJ. He can paranoia mid doors or A main. It'll likely be A main.
And you lose a player early. Jing just waiting for contact.
This setup. They're running into our setup. If we lose, it's on us.
Going in, Youngman.
Beautiful.
First one to fall. Hunter's Fury now going to be opened up as well.
Look at this setup, by the way, chat. We were ready for this.
Single player trade back though. Still not going to be feeling too great for KRX.
No, Jason, too much. No.
Strafing across, finding Forsaken.
No, guys, 1v1 by 1. No, no, man.
Gets them back into the lead, and suddenly the pattern. It starts looking way less assured. Sneak bite lobbed in, but not going to be connecting. And now a pit in play.
JJ, please. Clear left.
Jing has already got himself out of that one.
Nah, not committed enough. No, it's not enough commitment there.
His head and something has to save the op. He's going to rotate out.
Nah, we should be winning this round.
Finally happened.
It's on us. It's on us.
KRX will win back-to-back rounds.
Took bad fights. When we have a crossfire with JJ, we took dumb-ass fights.
PRX was going to be able to put enough pressure through, and they're able to create those extra angles, but Mako just annihilates players all on his own.
We will be so, like, we'll literally be an elite team if we learn to play retake when we have numbers up.
Beats the two players at backside A. That's it. Sure.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Watch them run
but
when lit by my sonar.
Just kind of like, who's going to be the next man up? Who's going to step in there? And
no reason for Jason to take that fight, and then Envy tries to trade. Can't really blame him. Jason can't do this. Yeah, come on, man. Wakey, wakey, buddy.
Steady hands for Mako.
Just can't happen. Too horny.
And now the lead established for KRX.
My God.
Yep. Frustrating.
Out. Forsaken.
Oh my god. NC.
I didn't think he was gonna push. But Jake just slings the corner.
Nice try, nice try,
kills
guys.
one with the bandit. Nothing makes sense anymore.
It was NT.
Screw it. Divide. Clutch it. Why not?
Holy fuck.
Two more of those. We're in the upside down. Nothing makes sense here.
Didn't know I signed up for backwards day today.
He doesn't have rifle. Doesn't have rifle. Oh? We'll save that, I guess. Nah, there's no way he's going for this.
He's good with an op, but
he is.
You get yourself into a 1v2.
Nah, this is save, guaranteed.
I assume this is save all the way.
Seems to be the case. While I would love to see him go for it, it's definitely the measured play.
Attack-sided map, guys. Attack-sided map.
3 rounds in a row for KRX. They will get up to 6 on this attack.
It's a pretty even map. I can't even lie.
Starting to get a little bit readable, a little bit predictable, where PRX try to go again for another one of those A main hits. And Forsaken pulls his ult.
It's fine. This was literally the score on Ascent, right?
KRX
something like
claims
this.
His life.
It's fine.
Just kind of, again, KRX just feels a little overeager at times. You know, Forsaken is good as he can be on Neon. You know, going
6-6 half.
And, yeah,
yes,
I mean,
that's counting 12 rounds. Have we played 12 rounds, fuckface?
Players have gotten pretty good about that. Is disgusting.
I was so ready for him to do it.
I know. I was really hoping. They just having a hard time maintaining contain our PRX.
Not translating, bro.
Broken so often here.
All good, all good, all good. Small mistakes. Just like Ascent, it's very small but major because of the impact of... Oh my god, look at this play. Because of the impact of the small mistakes, it is major mistake.
Meanwhile, Mako.
Yo, what is bro thinking?
Good about his chances against something again, but this time something will get the better up.
No.
Flash going to be connecting here. Backside swing of that corner. Hyunmin able to find the kill. Divide going to be taken down. And it has to be a canceled ult from Jing as he tries to get over there, but Hyunmin's already scaled forward. He's taken that space. Now a player deficit again.
Spike planted.
As there goes the Reckoning, sent towards something. Forsaken on the approach around the back. It does get noted as a couple shots ring out and Fring. He just escapes. He rotates back into sight. Forsaken jumps the corner, sliding forward. Pushes up into this cone.
Round over.
Fring, he's just
that was
got
the round win.
The angle. He's got the hold.
They're playing it well, man.
Something knives popped. Was able to find one, but
nah, yeah, they're feeling it. They're actually feeling it.
It's just so damn clean with it. He just doesn't have the time.
Save.
He doesn't have the health. He doesn't have the money.
He's waiting for them to pass, and then he runs away.
Players will make their exit, and something has to do
Nice
the
try.
same. Sprinting away. And what started as a wild back and forth is now turned into a 4-round win streak for KRX as they guarantee a lead at the half.
Activate kill mode.
I mean, this is one of these rounds where the KO
These are good
actually makes
saves.
a
I don't
huge
know why
difference. It's
people
a
are
beautiful
tripping. This is a
flat.
good save.
Set up this push around the
He even
corner,
got the
Justice
entry for his
Device
team.
coming out of
His
it.
team's got to do more.
That's when Hyunmin strikes. Freeing has a tremendous round here.
Fuck do you want him to
using
do
this
here?
code Nicely. Absolutely styles on PRX players. And this is a very different KRX on this map right now.
Give me another entry, baby. Oh my god, he's light armor. Fuck.
Jerome to try to check something. Did it get a glimpse? It looks like no, but he took one hell of a shot.
And he's in.
Tagged at 14, Hunter's Fury. Gonna be called in. There's a Fring. Just clears out positions of
Honestly, this is the best chance we have of winning a round. When nobody is dead on the post plant, it'll be 5v5 retake.
Charge in case he can get himself a massive round to build up another Reckoning.
Mako's playing it well. He's actually playing it perfect.
If he keeps scaling.
Be a little bit slow on the approach.
Nah, we're never going to be aware of Mako, ever. Unless we kill everyone right now.
Catches a glimpse on the Forsaken, now backpedaling over. Gets himself the bricks. Updraft, looking for a kill, but it's going to be Jing to snipe him out of the sky.
Yep,
But Mako
there he
is still
is.
here, now striking out
There
the
he
door.
is.
Gets himself a third. Devi will be able to counter swing, but once again, the time is not there. This round is KRX's no matter what. Signed, sealed, and delivered.
Wow, he fucking doesn't even fight.
Pretty much damn near everyone will die.
He doesn't want to give me
KRX
orb.
are looking to make this a 9-3 half.
I mean, some of the things about PRX today, they just don't feel like they have the same thought process on this map as usual. Got the spot of the robot dome. And yep, eventually Mako struck. But when they were playing this last time, they were really patient in terms of setting up for retakes, like working together. Now they're trying to go for big plays and not kind of playing as a team necessarily. And it's all starting to fall apart a little bit. They're going for these early round picks and things, and sometimes they're even getting them, but then behind that, their protocols crumble. KRX has a good read on some of the early fights.
And while he's had a couple solid kills, I do have to question, is this op?
DRX is fucking playing well.
KRX are doing a
No
wonderful
cap.
job of widely avoiding something, getting into a post plant, and then denying him sight lines.
Right. I mean, he's been able to keep it, yeah, but...
Like, here's a deep cut. This reminds me of DRX versus Onslayers from years ago.
Oh.
It was on Breeze, and they were just like, oh, well, Bazzi will have an operator. Let's just not go towards him.
Yeah,
and they just avoided him.
Yeah.
It feels like it's the exact same game plan.
Yep. But they also are doing a good job of just, whenever they do contact with him, forcing him away or doing damage to him, so he has to play very passive.
Oh my fucking god. They just keep finding him, bro. It's so cooked.
Should have done.
They're still A-splitting, though. Oh my god, Jason. Jason, big flank. Jason, flank the mid doors fast.
30 seconds left.
Big kill.
Gunman will be the first to fall. Bane able to find
Bane, yeah, he's not gonna fight.
Though, stuck into the corner. Somehow that shot
No, nothing, no. They're so good. They got it, bro. They got it. They got it on Breeze. Holy fuck, we are just ass on this map.
May as well have this.
Yo, can we start picking split again? Did they ban it?
Just Jing. Well, he's an incredible player in his own right. This would certainly be something else.
Oh, it's map 3. Well, it should have been map 2.
No access to his util. No bite to try to delay this one, but Paranoia is not going to be hitting anyone at main. Fragment goes through. Time going to be bought. He's going to TP forward into the smoke, and I think he's TP'd just a little bit too far. Mako catches a glimpse. He catches a shot, and that is KRX rallying back into PRX's map pick.
Well, 9-3. It's more than a rally. It is an absolute marathon.
Too many early like really when it was like 3-3, 4, like 3-2, whatever. We made so many little fucking mistakes that just toppled the rounds.
Yeah.
And it just cooked us. And then they played perfectly the last 6 rounds.
We know the coaches below us are not thrilled. It's been very shaky overall.
No, it feels like we're in an earthquake.
Yes.
Who else at the half to be leading the charge and topping the scoreboard but Mako? We'll get the stats up in just a little moment.
Well, he was absolutely ridiculous in terms of just finding those lurk timings, always having impact. When PRX least expected him, that's exactly when he got there. And that's when he made an absolute meal of a lot of those rounds.
12-8, obviously, you know, not the flashiest in the world, but also just considering how this map had started, no one was really building up a mass of kills.
No.
All that back and forth, but a Mako fan here in the audience.
I mean, he's done some really nice, like, tech with the smokes in terms of hiding in them, and that one round where he hid just enough that Forsaken doesn't check him when he's jumping through.
Just give me hope.
Into the poison cloud.
Just give me hope we can win this map.
Maker in terms of
give me a pistol even. Just I'll take a pistol and then we don't win bonus. I'm down.
You know, with the systems changing next season.
Yeah.
Yikes. Maybe I'll hold that thought.
And he just continues walking up like a fucking boss.
Finds a kill. You're gonna backpedal. I was gonna say, just in case KRX don't lift the trophy this year, can we give like Mako an honorary one? Can we get like an honorary Oscar or a BAFTA?
I'm not getting honorary fucking titles.
I mean, we can give him,
earn that shit.
He's won at least a Pacific trophy.
Yes.
So, he's got that going for him.
Double contact coming through. Tail went forward into the slide, but Bane able to find something. Freeman will get traded out, but Young clicking heads gets himself 2 kills.
Really? Really young.
As it's looking like.
All right, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Seriously, I'm sorry.
3-1 pistols
Young.
in this series. Jing once again.
Fuck, I'm sorry, dude.
Putting just.
You're nice. Like, you're nice.
Yeah, and this one just kind of came down to shooting again on the pistols. Feels like. Alex might disagree.
Okay, yo, I apologize, man.
But, I mean, Young, absolutely crisp.
Huge round.
Wait, so now we don't have Breeze in our map pool or Pearl.
That's kind of the thing right now is you've given that momentum
but the thing is, we've hella practiced Breeze, so we can continue to perma-ban Pearl if we make it, and then a team will pick Breeze against us.
Trying to get out
and lose.
Break through the space, but Young just denies.
You know what's
So
great
force up?
though? Well, yeah, force, but the other side, split is the final map.
True.
And it's looking like we are slated for that.
True.
And both teams have looked so good on
We
it.
bought.
Yeah.
We bought.
So,
we bought. We bought. We bought. We bought. We bought.
Probably be a.
They have KO Sova Viper here.
It'll probably
Oh
be a
boy.
good one. I think there's too much doubt about that.
Come on, we're in. Let's go. Good dart. Great dart.
Still gonna get pinged out. Jing in the meantime.
Nah.
Up on the top. Slide in. Forsaken. He's trying to get this catch, but Ring has him covered.
Good damage.
Mako,
No, he did not get that kill, dude.
Will fall, and Hyunmin, he's in backside. He's got a Guardian, and he is
GG.
tearing them apart. The force
GG.
buy finds.
I don't mind the force buy at all. Good
Just
force
the
buy.
one kill and some damage on the Mako.
They deserve it, man. They fucking
KRX
owned us.
are running away with this. And I mean, the desk was talking about it. You leave the breeze open. You have to have worked on some stuff. You have to have made some changes. You have to have found improvements. Oh, they have.
Yep. Yep. Absolutely. And there's a really good
Here
flash
comes
in here
Termy with the
from
fucking
Bane.
interview.
Sets
Oh,
up
well,
that first kill on
difference is we
Forsaken,
won
and
both
they just
pistols.
scale forward
That's what
from
happens
there.
when we win both
And,
pistols.
yeah, I mean,
Like, we get it, bro.
got to take a time out here. It's almost over, and you just forced into a round. So now you're in a horrible position.
Alex is so close to his monitor. He looks like Kong Kong out there.
Who just got his 3,000th kill in VCT China. Congratulations, Kong Kong.
Yep.
First player in China to do it. Not too surprising, it's him.
Yeah, no, not
Not
at
even
all.
a little.
My big curiosity is what is the deficit to the next person? Because
I have no
it's
idea.
probably hundreds.
You got to assume
Chat,
it's cheap.
I actually think this might be a good thing for us in the playoffs. I genuinely think a team will think our breeze is bad. If we win this tournament, or sorry, win this match, listen, just hear me out. If we win this match, and then they just pick breeze for us, we'll obviously work on the issues of what happened and not make the same mistakes again. The map pool, the maps going into next game will be very good for us.
I mean, you got to
grab the pots.
They pick breeze, we get to pick whatever we want.
get out there with the pitchforks. Try to make something happen. Jing's been
And we just ban
bandits,
Pearl.
but they swing this corner. Oh. They don't have anything big.
I mean, I hear that Guardian. I see that Jet. I would not want to be pushing this one.
You have nothing to clear them off of it.
Devi. Okay, they will miss each other. Devi will just go his separate ways.
You have no util that can deal with that position. You have to like set
This
up
guy
the
said
smoke.
next game is in a month and a half. Ban that guy.
That's the only option there.
Get rid of this guy. I don't want this negativity here.
Probably pay the price, but here comes freeing.
Oh boy. Here's
Well,
all the movement.
do I?
Mako to backpedal, rides into that fast lane, does get stunned up.
Just take it.
Be able
Just
to find
take
the one
it. You
kill
deserve the
before
win.
getting
I don't
taken
even
down
want to
from
win
the
this
same
map.
time. Got rid of Devi.
You guys earned
He's
it.
gonna rotate around
For
over
real.
towards window, and this makes for a very uncomfortable plant position for PRX. This Forsaken can't find anything at Arches.
Spike down B.
And somehow, it's always Jing in a 1v4.
30 seconds left.
They continue to give him an impossible task. And he's not going to be able to John Wick his way out of this one.
All good, all good, all good. Truly all good. That's what's crazy. It is all good. What's crazy is it is all good.
Third, and KRX up to map point. Split just one away.
Match point.
That feels inevitable.
Once more.
Unless somehow, some way. One of the craziest runbacks you've ever seen. Mako again, just sturdy. He's curious about that fight on the flank.
Came down, man. Came down to the round 7, round 8. Those rounds. Just can't lose those kinds of rounds when you have an advantage. You just can't. PRX on this map specifically on defense side get so many advantages and then continue to 1v1 people in the bomb site and give up those advantages and space. If they fix that, it's a different story.
Yes. Just more confident overall. Ooh.
Okay. Best start they've had in, I don't know, 10 rounds?
Yep.
Something with a kill on the freeing.
Oh
no, walking out. Doesn't quite confirm it. Puts Devi down to 40. Nevin's still here though. Spot out. A shot going to be sent. Forsaken will be able to find Young in the end. Push forward. Forsaken gets himself a double up. Plan can now come through, and it's just Mako still working his way over. Versus steadily.
Wow.
Finding the first.
We can make history right now, though.
Surely that's it.
One would think. And
Should we just make history?
To get himself a 3K in the round. PRX. They found the 4th round win. It's finally stop in what was a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 round win streak. Go over the half.
Yep. Whoa, that one was pretty snappy. Yeah, I mean, just if Forsaken's having an off day on the Neon, it makes this composition so much harder to go. He needs to be creating that space for you and getting
All
those
we need to
kills.
do is get to
Really
10.
hasn't consistently been able to do so.
And they'll choke
Shut right down.
the last 2 rounds. Just get to 10.
I'm just gonna leave the spike in the spawn and go for a little bit of hunting.
2 shots out to
I was
clear
just
that
about to
recon.
say, yeah.
Decent information in Jing. Good aggressive plays, able to intercept and take out Mako.
Look at something.
Yeah, he's up through Nest. Hyunmin seemingly is aware of this, but Bane,
All good.
he's just gonna pinch it from behind here at doors.
Wait, Ilya?
Doing with 2 kills, something does manage to find Young. Breaks open the sight for the rest of the team as Shock Dart landing there at his feet. Inby!
Holy
Okay.
fuck.
Dials
Yo,
in
that is
2 quick
nasty.
kills. Spike, however, is still down by Shop.
Yeah, Frings.
If Frings swings this corner, he hears the footsteps. Oh, this could still be screwed.
50 seconds,
Frings
plenty of
finds the
time.
first. Recon over to check out mid. Nothing going to be seen there.
Still trying to min-max here.
Oh, if Ring dies here for sure.
One away from some alts.
Check. Spike does get grabbed. Only a tiny bit of damage going to be suffered.
30 seconds left.
Just push their way forward. 25 seconds, so no way to pivot. Have to.
Okay, we're doubling up sight. That's good.
Back sight.
Really good. Really, really good spot for Envy.
They have to check mid. They're not.
And I like this from Elio too.
Envy's
Well,
going
either
all the
way,
way
but
to the bridge, I think.
critically, he just doesn't have sightlines on anyone at the moment. And okay,
Nice.
something. We'll finally check in the main. Finds that kill. PRX with another. 7 more to go to push it into overtime.
Yeah, I mean, now they're just kind of deathballing around and just playing off of each other. Well, getting that early info. Still.
Nah, this Envy shit is insane.
Aggressive peek catches.
He
KRX
fucking
up back.
ADS'd on the second kill. That's kind of wild.
Okay.
Keep going middle. We'll see if this works out. There's 4 players from KRX with eyes on this position.
It's going to be tough.
There goes one of them. Forsaken down. Hyunmin, quick peek into the shot. Gets that kill.
Why are they not letting us rage rush?
At Nest is going to be glass cannon with that Vandal. Spike going to continue to scale ever so slowly forward and something.
Wait, Ilya's like
Hearing
literally
something
cheating.
There. Sends out some shots, but somehow Young didn't get hit.
I don't know how.
Stealing sight.
Paranoia misses.
Oh, Bane not caught by it, and Bane!
Take it. Just fucking take it,
He
then.
wants this map to end. He wants to take this to split. Something will fall, and now it's just a 15 HP. And taken out at Arches. 13-5. KRX. Giving PRX a taste of what PRX gave to KRX last time they played against each other. Same scoreline, but
All
different
good.
victor here on Breeze. We are going the distance. All 6 maps played here tonight. And Split will decide.
Bro, I just know we're going OT on Split. I just know we are. I just know it.
So steady in some of these post plants and Mako lurking all over the map. This PRX not able to really keep their map control, keep their focus, go for the retakes. You know, set up for these really nice moments where they're very cautious.
That round
on the
right
map.
there
This
is just unacceptable.
felt like they were grasping at straws, and KRX had them pretty well dialed in. Some of the little positioning too that KRX was taking, like Hyunmin up on that box on A, just was impossible to deal with. There's no flashes really other than the paranoia in this comp built in for PRX. You got to use Sova util or something anyway.
A wild map between these
PRX are better than
squads.
DRX on split, but the problem is they're mental after this map. I believe we'll be all right, but it does come down to not losing, like, not just fucking play numbers. One time play numbers. That's all I ask. I actually just want them to play numbers. So many random solo fights that if they don't go our way, we get dominated. And that's not always what we do, by the way. Especially on defense. Attack, it's different. Like if a lurker takes a fight somewhere, or you get a timing, but defense side, the amount of 1v1s we are taking while having man advantages is crazy. Should not happen at all. I mean, yeah, man, they owned. They had like a similar performance to what we did on Ascent. So many players just own. Ten first bloods, huh, Ilya? Okay. So are we double duelist here? We are, right? On split? Okay, well, JJ is finally going to be on Raze. Let's talk about that, chat. We are unlocking our main weapon. Do you see NV versus MIBR? I did, yeah. I sure did. Yeah.
An amazing comeback for them, especially coming from map number 1. But as we saw in the very beginning of this map, there was a nice little checkerboard ongoing.
I mean, this is a clown fiesta. Who knows what's going on? Look at
You
the
watched
back and
game,
forth
yeah.
on all of this. Just cast
Fuck,
your
I'm not
eyes
gonna have time to eat
the
him, man.
The thrifties in this game.
Because this game will end at 10, and then the next game starts at 11.
So much
or no?
firepower.
Yeah, I mean, KRX, they were saying if we'd won a pistol, then things might have been different, and then there was a
an hour
curse
to
monkey
eat.
paw somewhere that closed up because they won a pistol, immediately got eco'd, and then it was
Hour
just
eat,
a
watch
fiesta
Fnatic,
from there. So,
and then
look,
end
a shaky
stream,
start
and
to this
then
game. Things were very, very back and forth, and both teams were wrestling in full
come back for
control.
Americas.
But once KRX got control of that attacking side, they very firmly ran away with it. I thought that eco win there in round 2 might have been the end of them, especially how Breeze went last time around. But honestly, they recovered very well from there, and it was very evident that their game plan worked with flying colors.
Yeah, and you saw KRX kind of settle into this very nice rhythm, especially because they really did favor the A side quite a lot. A lot of these
It's Mother's Day. Go out with your mother. I'm seeing her tomorrow.
KRX, once they started reading what PaperX were going to do, they started bullying them across the map. You started seeing them getting more and more aggressive towards mid, and started realizing how they could actually hurt them.
Yeah, it was all about that A side for KRX. I mean, they were continually comfortable to end there because PaperX just couldn't.
Will you be watching tomorrow's NRG match with Sam and Tarek?
Even if
you mean today's? It's today.
They ran out of time so
and I don't think Sam will be on because of Mother's Day, but Tarek probably will, so I'll watch with Tarek.
Yeah, I mean, I had to flick back through the last attack.
I'll either watch with Tarek or I'll watch alone. Doesn't matter.
They got kind of stomped by PRX on Breeze, and I felt like a lot of the aggression on elbow, the mid walks, the A main control that PRX was running
One of my mom's
against
this
was very
weekend.
effective.
Nice.
So I think the comp swap really helped that.
W
the
moms.
double E nits gave them a lot more flexibility and helped them kind of minimize risk as they moved through the map, but also just a very simple game
Real
plan.
PaperX fans know what's coming. I feel it in my bones. PaperX will get eliminated tonight.
With a different comp, but similar to kind of how Nongshim played this map as well, where
I mean, split. If we get eliminated on split,
timings, maybe they're waiting a little bit longer in A before they actually
props
go
to
the
DRX.
so we'll have a look.
We're a hard team to beat on
some of
split.
those attacking side rounds, I believe, and we'll see kind of all of the different endings that they do have, where some of these rounds they this is the back and forth at the start of the game, I believe. We always saw that. Now we're gonna get to see, okay, KRX win the next round, then it's PRX. Crazy back and forth here. But KRX, these are all the A finishes.
Also, don't forget the DRX third map choke gene. It just exists. Let's not just glance through that. Is PRX out if they don't win this? Yes. Do you think Sen have any chance to beat NRG? If Sentinels can let me put it to you this way. Okay, if Sen don't freak out and rotate around over and over again off of NRG slowing it down, and they just play to gain the info, the space, like take the space that's given to them by NRG, they'll win. Sen can win. The best thing that NRG does that's hard to play against is their ability to slow the map down and make it their own pace. And then make the opponent push into them. So Sen needs to not do that and instead just control the space they have, that NRG does give up. And make NRG, test NRG's execs. If you give up those kills by pushing to getting greedy for info, that's what NRG is going to be waiting for. That's my opinion. So if Sen can avoid those deaths, getting greedy for info, then they'll be all right. Then we'll have a close game.
Drop in performance. If there was a map where Jing is going to carry you across the
obviously that's me assuming Sentinels players can match up with NRG players.
We're going to get the Jing raise back, but I feel like KRX also, they do have some good game plans on this. You know, they did have the Vice going in. They're probably well prepared for PRX. I mean, they have played PRX like what, how many times was it? 14?
14
did you count
times.
I don't know. You need the other foot also, you know, to be able to
I mean, if NRG lose the Sentinels, I'm somehow getting punished for that. I'm not going to hear the end of it in my
Pacific
chat.
as well from the very beginning and in 2023. So these two teams actually coming to a head here on Split.
You know it, thank you for the tier 1, man.
Way to end the series and
thank
to
you,
find out
thank you.
who advances over to Ho Chi Minh and potentially has that.
Don't forget, PRX Split was carried by Dada, Patman, and Clutches. Hey, don't sell Envy short on that fade A bomb site.
Who was second just in Santiago. Both these teams have such international legacy and could represent our region exceptionally well, but at least one of them won't get that chance here.
Well, let's see what KRX are going to come up with here. I wouldn't be surprised to see a shift in the
well, he was fade when he was farming. Promise.
But no, still will be
we got Jet Rays.
Defensive side start.
They got Jet Rays.
Freeing on the Rays. He just recently debuted it. This was a
okay, let's play.
Extremely well against
let's play.
There you can see a 70% defense win rate for them. But for PRX, I mean, attack side first. This comp is a staple for them. This should be comfort territory. And if there was a map they were going to beat KRX on to go to Ho Chi Minh, Split would be it, let's be honest.
I think they'll be feeling happy that it's a map 3, but we just said it. Jing has to step up right now.
I think Omen's better, personally. But the good thing about Astra is global smokes, you can kind of just stay where you are.
Good. He's been the best in the world.
But Omen Paranoia is too strong if used correctly. In my opinion, must have. Also, being able to, like, if the Raze TP's into B, or sorry, Raze ults into B or satchels into B, your ability to TP on that close left box if you're entering B as an attacker, like if you're sight and you just TP on that box, you essentially guarantee yourself 2 kills. So you have the ability to move around. Whereas in Astra, you're kind of stuck. So if they split B on you and you're Astra, you're essentially eventually going to die. Omen, you can move around.
Is fighting so hard.
I think you need that if you're anchoring
but
B.
Only one more can go. Who is
but they
going
also
to join
have Vice.
T1?
So
GE in full set.
We'll see. I like that we're starting attack, by the way.
Pacific in London.
I prefer that.
We get there next week. But for now, kind of somewhat similar ideas here at Double Duelist. Different controllers is a big aspect to this. The Viper.
Ooh, Bane under a hell of a lot of pressure, but he
Fuck,
does
they have 3 here.
reinforcements
Guys, take
very
it.
close by. Gunman as well as freeing here.
Fuck, he stinked.
Shells out over towards Garage.
No, man, they're playing it well.
Already, 2 kills going to be found for KRX. Is in and Frisco both can take it down. Jing is able to find 1, but he
Nice trades though, but we're low. Chat, we're low.
With the headshot, Mako still rotating over, but the spike has been dropped.
Good thing is no one's flanking on their team, which is good for us. Ilya's also in a weird spot.
Grabs the spike.
He's gonna have to plant.
So weak. Tag down to 16.
Mako is alive, so we always assume flank. Actually, both. Vise is also a potential flank.
Come down to these sheriff shots.
Come on, David. Bring me home, buddy. Bring me home, buddy.
He's got a frenzy. He's widely going to be playing at a range. Could be good for...
Oh my god, Ilya. I like this spot. I actually like this spot a lot. No way he gets cleared here.
Try to scale forward. One player going to be noted. Do they check this position here of something? Not so silent. Drop down. Oh, it's a midair headshot. No one's found him, but he did manage to get some damage in. Top of it, Device. Able to find them both. A massive 3K. A Red Bull clutch for PRX. Get the opening pistol.
The Unk is still so reliable. He has been really good at times for PRX today. Going back to Ascent.
Don't get eco'd, man. Don't get eco'd. Don't get eco'd. Don't get eco'd.
Here he is again. When you need him most, this guy always seems to step up.
That is just absurd.
Unbelievable. That is criminal.
But it's that shot that something was able to get.
Yep.
That tees him up for the alley.
Yeah.
True. Maybe that was a little revenge for that Jing jumping phantom headshot on Sunset.
Yeah.
To be fair, he was one body shot. Are you talking about the young one? True.
Living in their heads.
Probably would have died anyway, but he was jumping, so...
Wide open. Spike will get grabbed. Looks like it's going to be Jing. Go ahead and get the plant.
Technically, Ilya had him outplayed. Positionally. Like, Young had no idea. He just checked to check.
Rotates now coming through 3 players making their way through sewers to join in with Young. Did they split off? Looks like no. Not going to be paying any attention to Ramen and Garage. Will just go straight through Mail up into heaven.
Yeah, so do you throw something with the Stinger and Devi at this, or maybe just Devi?
Come on, guys. I actually am scared at how close we're playing here in spawn. JJ and Ilya, look at this. They're doing optic.
Some space. Surely they're just going to die to Spike.
I mean, at this point, I think.
Okay, we're good.
Absolutely have to. PRX, though.
I know you guys are going to give me shit for that.
No such thing.
But I swear that's what people call it.
To die to the Spike. I must kill you myself, says Jing as he will
That's good. Get them orbs, baby.
Come away.
That's very solid stuff.
Charge away from the showstopper. Something as well going to be looking for.
Solid, man.
More. It will just be that one.
Let's get greedy.
Because Spectre at the end of the day is really the key thing that's lost.
Yes.
Otherwise, still a good amount of firepower available to them as they go into the bonus.
Yeah, but in the mental calculus of PRX, it's more important to get closer to that showstopper, right? Yes. And I agree with the way that they play.
Bro said mental calculus.
Let's go. Still smiles and energy. Jing, you would think, is getting the showstopper, especially considering what we're seeing on the map. Nobody even thinking about contesting the B orb early.
Dude, that's so close.
Would just be Mako with a couple taps, if anything, but he's immediately going to be.
Holy shit!
Back
wait.
Alley. Shell, nothing much to be found there off that damage. Actually, rather, sorry, that's Jing. He's just eating a little bit of friendly fire. Freeing does have his. We'll send it out, interrupting the planet default.
We take that.
Well, Freeing, great shot.
We take that.
Take Jing out of the air, but
we take that, David.
From beyond the grave, and I hits a belter
Let's
of a
go,
shot.
Envy. I see those 3 kills.
Down the
I see them.
Weapon upgrades.
They doubt you. I don't.
On his feet. Plant money and a bonus conversion.
Yeah, I mean, it's just insane, map to map, just how different a team can look. In one series, you look like world beaters on Ascent to just lost on Breeze to world beaters again.
God damn, bro. Just
hitting everything you look at.
Flicks Hyunmin away. Like the fucking dirt under his shoe.
And you know, KRX tries to
just flicks him away, bro.
By going for a
He's that much better than everyone.
Plant. Reactions just better from PRX.
Well, you're not going to be able to do much of anything from there.
Freeing.
Paint shell's going to be
just pass away, okay?
He gets Hyunmin. The paint shell will get freeing. Jing gets 2.
No weird shit. You know you got caught, brother. It's only fair you die there.
Speed running it now.
Bane. What did you think was gonna happen?
Jing swinging around the back. Bane none the wiser. Jing gets himself a 3rd kill in the round. Spike planted. He's gonna be 2 charges away. And if he can find the kill on a Young, it'll be 1.
I would assume he's gonna go hunting eventually.
Something looking like he's gonna be the first one at least to make contact.
Oh wow,
here.
he's 2 away from fucking Ray's ult.
Very much will just
Good shout, chat. I didn't even notice that.
So 3-1 and 2. PRX a 4-0 start.
This is big, yo. This is big.
Termi call a timeout.
It's very
now,
big.
Going into the next bye. Does he trust in the team? Because now they are going to be having an operator online.
Yeah. Oh, Jing, the timing there, right as the flash was coming through. Beautiful. And Mako, okay, got 1, but that's it. I mean, these floods, these timings where they try to go for these fast hits that PRX is just too
Just
good.
put Raze on JJ on Raze every map. Here we go again. Same fucking stupid ass narratives, man.
Turn to the flash, gets himself all the way up ramp very quickly. Boombot. Gonna be dodged. As Jing's just gonna go straight out of this one, and Bane will be able to shut him down.
Nice kill.
And Mako
His job, by the way, chat, was to do all the noise, make all the noise and commit. I know people are gonna say, "What is JJ doing? What the fuck was that?" Bro, his whole job is to commit to make people rotate, so we can walk up mid in it and B. He did his job perfectly.
Yeah, you do. Have to run away. Keep this up into the next round, but PRX are looking so very clean here on split.
Yeah, fantastic stuff from Jing in terms of just creating enough of a fake on the other side of the map that he bought just enough time for them to scale forward. Forsaken wins a big duel at Mail.
Nah, I think we should let him keep that.
Action to claim the site. Hyunmin, the op.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
What a shot from NP.
No, seriously, let him keep it.
Gets him to 32. Meanwhile, Bane, he's asleep at the wheel. Something's just strafed his way
No,
through.
deadass, let him keep that.
And they retain nothing. Everything taken from them. As NP says, hey, does anybody you want this op? Oh, no? Okay, that's fine.
I mean, something is feeling himself right now in a couple different ways. Just individual like skill comes through.
This is an
here,
insane entry, man.
Against Young. But the way that he updrafts there to sell that he went up to Raptors and wins that that fight.
Dude, oh my god, that was like a he was like mad that they believe they can beat Ilya. Like he's mad that they think they're better than him right now. Like that was personal.
It's like we never had the back and forth. You never had the 9-round win streak.
He's like, bro, you
KRX.
guys dodged me on Breeze the entire time. I saved my op that I bought in round 3 all the way to round 12.
And they just forgot about it.
Yeah, the neuralizer.
Yeah, the neuralizer. And now they're just absolutely dunking. So.
Yep. Well, look, at the end of the day,
I'll bounce. I'll bounce. As long as we win, I'll bounce.
Experienced just about every possible scenario that Valorant can offer you, right? In terms of comebacks, losing, when they're ahead, and obviously lifting trophies, everything. So the mental resilience is there. These guys know how to just forget the map, prior ever even happened. And also it's classic PRX to, make you sweat if you're a fan of the team.
All right,
so
take it easy here.
this is all just par for the course so far.
Play at our pace.
Seekers, Blade Storm, Jing one away from another showstopper. Freeing does have his showstopper. Young, Bane, and Mako all within touching distance.
Oh boy. Be a rough time to try to scale. And there you go. Just trying to get some info, trying to set up that boom bot, but isn't ready for them to be so far forward. Second showstopper, ready to go.
Ooh. Could get 4 in this half.
Wow, they're 2-2. Surely.
With the way that he's been
Surely we're good to go here.
He's good to go.
Wait, what?
Here's the Vice wall up ahead.
I said that.
Yo, okay,
Good
doing
trade.
well to win out that
Good
fight.
trade, good trade, good trade.
There's a second layer. So immediately trades it back. Show over to the screens. Mako is going to be held back for now. He's quickly trying to get a shot, and he will be able to find some damage, but Jing just goes pushing forward.
Spawn guy has a timing. It can get weird. It can get weird here.
Get everybody right as rain.
Keep jiggling that. Yes, Jason. Yes, high experience player. Yes, sir.
Bane's swing out, but they're ready.
Yep, high low. We can't lose.
Oopsie.
Anyways.
The one that does get out on the side doesn't manage to get any information. Gunman going to be able to find one more kill as Forsaken will fall. But timeout not to lead to a thrifty. It's a 6-0 start here for PRX.
And it's going to be ults all over the place. A crucial round. And for
I think they have ults too, yeah?
You've got a little bit of a ability to kind of wait out some of these ults, force KRX to have to go for the showstopper and things like that early. And maybe you can find the right response.
Yeah, what was that flash?
Oh, fast play? Fast B pop? Oh my god. Raise ult.
Round that the timeout was called for.
Chat, it would have worked. Fuck. He didn't buy satchels? You're shitting me. Where is he? Oh my fuck ass. Oh my god, if we lose because of this.
없다. A 조심. 어디인지 모르겠어. 근데 미드 A 파이퍼. 야 B에브 공. 내가 할게. A 파이퍼 방금 있었다. 써도 된다 얘들아.
Now he's rage. Oh my word, just rage rushing.
가시 켜놨어. A와? 헬멧 조심해 얘들아.
KRX trying to figure it out.
Walk around. We're not winning this in a set play. Walk around, just walk around.
Still chasing, finally going to be cleared out. End up just pivoting this. TP up. Get locked out.
Jason's just trying shit. Now we're rage ulting.
For a target, spots one, and Mako.
How does Mako get collapsed?
Jing and Forsaken both going to be taken down. Now he gets himself a third.
Oh boy.
Mako starts waking up. That could be dangerous for PRX.
It's okay.
4K.
I think.
Get KRX their first round win.
I mean, you can hear them in their comms constantly kind of making sure that the info that they have is correct. Is it B main clear? Okay, yep. All right, wait. Okay, their Seekers went out. Now ours go. That gives us the confirmation.
Yeah, bro.
That's kind of that ult tic-tac-toe. Whoever kind of uses one first, the other has the impetus in the round to respond, and that gives them the ability to kind of react better and smarter.
They have a clean round and they have max ults, so they can stabilize their money.
I mean, that Bane Seekers was the only thing that was used in that regard.
Okay, I like that we're not running into this B setup though.
Bane's coming down. Bane very wary of this. He considered the Trailblazer, but doesn't it?
Wow, Bane, you've been outplayed, sir.
I mean, he knew. He just
I'm sorry to say.
didn't guess correctly.
Interesting. Either way, could end up being very costly. There's now a player down.
Come on, we're hitting both their duelists, guys.
It's
good, Ilya. That's good, Ilya. Get him before you die. That's perfect.
Forsaken is still sat here. He's ready to intercept. And for Mako and Young, I don't think there's any way to really play this out.
I think Mako's already considering save. I kind of wonder there with that smoke that Forsaken sets up for himself for that TP if either Bane doesn't realize there's a gap in it, or that he just assumed Forsaken had already started.
That smoke is specifically for that clear too, because the players walking up here think that it covers them up until he's just on the other side, like the corner side of it. It's pretty fucking insane, I can't lie. Because the smoke covers him, but it doesn't cover them when they're clearing him.
He'll end up dying. Young now, the one about to be under some pressure as he tries to hold on to his gun. Checking out around, nothing going to be spotted. Young wants to swing and get this kill, but Envy turns back around. He's wise to it. Takes him down to PRX.
Do you think that was an accident? I actually don't think it was.
To be able to find any momentum build up. Just
I actually don't think that it was.
They're right back to winning.
Yeah, and now you're very concerned for KRX because typically PRX is better on their defender side on this map, so Jing disrespecting the vines.
Oh man, oh man.
And everybody locked in and
Okay, this is their final buy. We win this round, they are
know what
cooked.
Jason's going to do when he's on that Omen. Op again for Hyunmin. Here he goes.
He missed that. I love you.
Somehow, no one's going to be taken down until Bane does end up getting spotted. Have to try to avoid the pain shell exchange here in mid. This Hyunmin now going to be intercepted by, has just walked his way up ramp. There's been no eyes on this. Mako, the only one now on the site. And he is going to have to go huge. Let's wait inside of the Nebula.
Oh
Timing, a gorgeous one that found
they are so broke,
Divide.
chat. They are so
Mako can
broke.
only find the one kill. 8-1.
This is a pretty classic W gaming round. Divide just holds W all the way up into A heaven. They put a ton of pressure in mid. Flushes players into his arms. Okay, Young gets one. Guardian connects on Forsaken's head. He's gonna scoop up the Phantom and try to save it. Money is not great for him and Hyunmin. Hyunmin does have the Blade Storm though. PRX is...
He's boxed in.
Yep.
Well, the recourse for Young.
Somehow JJ's gonna hard clear this guy.
I think it just made a little bit of noise.
No. I thought he was gonna stop and then just swing.
Check into mid. Something now up the rope. Young just gonna go pushing stairs. It seems like he's gonna be good to retain this weapon, but no closer to winning a second round. PRX up to 8, and I mean at this pace, now with a pit online as well. I mean we could be looking at a a 10-2.
Yep.
Maybe even just that 11-1.
They're just reading the map so well. Again, Divide just no fear at all in that round. Knows he's gonna have a bunch of open space, which has now been countered by Young, setting up the Vice util over at 8. Now that is kind of where things are leaning for the early part of the round, but the spike hasn't been scooped up.
Okay, actual
yet.
final
PRX
buy. I guess they had money.
to this.
Oops.
Ooh, nice angle for Bane. Catches something off guard.
Clean shot to find the first.
I just decided to dry peek that, and that was as Envy was going to grab the spike, so no flashes. They're going to ride this wall. Oh no, they're going to go past it. Okay.
They're gonna what this wall?
Quick little push past that, all three players hurrying nearby at vents.
JJ.
Hearing this noise, sends the flash.
Oh man, you are so dead.
Slotting forward, swinging in, but just can't quite get that spray aligned. Jing does manage to take him down. Young going to be taken out as well.
Holy shit.
Hyunmin hot on the chase.
They have to flood. They have to flood. They can't let us set up. David gets another.
Right back up there into heaven. Gets the
They can't catch a break.
Going to be caught.
Spike planted.
Now you're once more in a 2v4.
Does winner qualify to London? No. Winner of this plays T1, and then winner of that qualifies to London.
Seems like they're calling to try to go for this one. Cosmic Divide even going to be committed, and Mako is dead immediately.
They had to go for it. It's their only hope.
Hopes the potential of that flank. Smoke now going to be layered in, and Jing just pushes forward. Shorty in hand greets him at the door. 9-1. I think KRX probably have to commit that second time out.
Yeah, I mean, this is tough because you even get the early player advantage, and then they're still able to just keep claiming space, keep putting pressure down. You know, Bane realizes he might be in a little bit of trouble, so he sends out the Hawk, but there's actually two players there, and Jing doesn't get caught
we're
by
too
it at
good,
all.
Bren. We're too
He's
good.
able to just take the swing.
We are too good.
Even
Keep
if
it up,
might
guys.
be
Keep it up. It's
normally
possible
kind
to
of
lose still.
ill-advised swing
Anything
for
can
Jing.
happen. It's Valorant.
Still able to win it because KRX is just that rattled.
I mean, he's trying to do it all himself.
It's another, and that
He's
is
trying to do it all himself. What choice does he have? Holy fuck! They've lost it. They've lost their goddamn minds.
Get it. No hope. Despair, ye who try to enter here. Well.
Young is still looking for exits.
Oh no.
Oh, I thought you guys. I thought they were making fun of Ilya. What happened? I thought Ilya was saving every round.
Whatever will we do? As we move up 10-1. Why are we disobeying the mantra? It's supposed to be only bangers on split. This is not safe for work.
The secret weapon's out. I mean, JJ on Raze. Should we just put JJ Raze every map?
PRX fans or KRX players. And now you got a showstopper coming into this. I just don't know. Every move they try to make is just red. I mean, PRX is so fast.
Guys, this round? No, nggak bisa teh. Guys. Karena kalau dia
Well, last round of the half. If you ever wondered what 5 happy lunatics sound like, here's PRX's comms.
Here we go. Let's try it. Here comes the goddamn party, bitch. Wait.
I can flash up, boys, after Nate. Flashing. Default it.
One health.
Got him. Oh my god. What the fuck do you do versus this?
City boy.
Boys, here.
I'm gonna plan.
I got Coven JC.
I got RT. You don't need to make play.
I will shot him.
We're flashing the flood.
Okay, guys, go.
Flash flood. Get it?
Let's go, boys.
11-1, baby. This is hard to watch.
It is. It is shocking, honestly. I figured this would be pretty close. But off the rip, I mean, they just get Jing involved and engaged, and he's happy to be back on Raze, and he's just kid in a candy store.
Wow.
What are you meant to do?
I mean,
in
wow.
This halftime,
I mean, wow.
if you're KRX.
Start deciding.
Maury, thank you for the 3 months, man.
Dinner. Because then either way, even if you end up streaking, making the most miraculous comeback in Pacific history, you're still set for, you know, something.
That's true, but I feel like there needs to be some...
Chill, guys. 11-1.
There needs to be some round wins
Calma.
for KRX if you want to be eating Hanu tonight.
True.
Right now, they're eating gruel.
Juke?
I mean, I like juke.
Yeah.
It's rice porridge for anyone who doesn't know.
Yeah.
I'm going
Now
to
you can
smash
call
her.
the casters out for being biased?
Do
you think they're biased?
She can't be this happy. This is not allowed.
Once again, if she has in fact locked up the laptop, I think she should donate it. I think she
Wait,
should
I
be
can see
required
her.
to donate
Think I can hit my... You think I can hit her with my pen from here?
I haven't personally noticed that.
Possibly.
There he is. Back on the big screen, baby.
Well, let's see if there's any life in KRX. This pistol round, obviously a must-win. Basically every round. Just have to see what their attacker side looks like. But again, PRX has been really good on their defender side on this map, even with the double duels.
Game 5 of China final is banger right now. If you want to watch after this, I appreciate that, but I will not be. But I'm sure it is. Man's has to eat, man.
Turn to the flash, face forward. You get the entry from him.
No, not even trying to be rude. I actually have to eat.
And immediately it's a backpedal. A little bit of damage going to be found on a Forsaken. But Envy, if they do relink, yep, there it is. He's got the heal. Meanwhile, Mako, the slow walk up. Something to collect the first.
Trade, Young.
A nice shot in reply.
It's a good trade, man. Take it easy now.
This one competitively. Meanwhile, it's a counter swing in from Bane with the spike. Young, oh, hello.
Yo, nice try, Young.
Yeah, gets himself into an old boy hallway fight that he cannot win. So this is now going to be a 2v4 as the spike gets ready to be planted. PRX still thinking that it's on the A side of the map and freeing.
Family peak.
All the way back towards him. I'm not sure if he's actually going to be able to find any kills.
Yeah, I mean, I think they're all just going to.
Are these guys closers on this team right now? 2v4.
Envy still has a flash.
Here's it now. Flash in, nothing.
Like no Mako here, I don't believe. Yeah, no, it's just not gonna cut it.
Catching that follow up.
That's not gonna cut it, buddy.
Bane able to find one.
Oh god, this flash.
Flash over to the side. Clean tap. But now
this is my MVP though. Unfortunately for you.
Gets the reload.
3, 2, 1.
The defuse, the swing out of the smoke, and Jing will
It's fucking
put him
over,
down.
man. Holy shit.
5-1, I believe, in pistols and KRX.
Oh yeah.
11 rounds away from trying to take
See now,
this
chat,
into
we can talk
overtime.
about T1 now. What if
Let's see
T1
PRX
think our Breeze is dog
have
shit
another
and pick it,
Toronto versus Liquid moment.
only to find out we were fucking around the whole time, and we've laid a
Wrapped up
trap?
nicely with a bow very, very quickly.
Yep. This is, again, they just realize they can just stick together. They've got the player advantage. They can play for those trades, even though Bane is doing his darndest there.
Let's go, boy! Go!
Man, Devi is really fired up today. He's usually just kind of laughing a little bit, even when they're going crazy, but he wants this bad.
He does. And even then the force
What could Tyson even be saying right now? Is Tyson streaming this?
Stingers.
Oh, he's not here.
Marshall.
Ain't no fucking way he's watching.
PRX.
Yeah.
Guardians, judges.
He said, "Fuck that. I will become your influencer as long as I never have to watch party." He said, "Respect."
Ooh. He hit him. On the 24, but here comes the judge. Forsaken, gonna be good for one, and yep, they have to quickly backpedal away. Meanwhile, all the damage dealt to Devi healed up.
Oh, you watched the T1 game.
Just waiting, seeing if
Fair enough.
further contact.
So he's gonna watch all the T1 games? I assume then?
Jing, see if he can
Well,
also
I guess the one that's left for them.
the judge.
You got him.
He almost certainly will. Flash not going to be connecting. Here's the tailwind. Does he just push this? Oh, he gives it a consideration, but it's very rare restraint on display.
Kawhi laugh.
Yeah, there was a bit of noise. And in the meantime, he's watching this exit. Trying to send that flash through. Indy going to be able to find one. Looks for the second. The swing out ends up splitting the difference a bit. Young coming up with a kill. And now Jing swoops in from behind.
GG.
Guns down two, and Mako.
Hey.
The last one standing, and Jing
It's
is
been
right
real.
back up into heaven.
It's been
He is
fun,
cornered. He is dead.
but it hasn't
It's
been real fun.
13-1.
Hey,
PRX fumble on Breeze, but they roar
We'll be going to
right
Vietnam.
back into it on split.
Well, they will be joining T1 in Ho Chi Minh to fight for that last spot in London. I almost said Toronto. In London.
Well, that's the thing. These are two Masters winners from last year. Bangkok, Toronto.
Oh yeah, 50 gifted. 50 gifted. Y'all get 50 gifted, chat. Give me a second.
London. What a banger that is going to be. What a treat for the Vietnamese crowd. For
Old. Where is it? Bang. Bang. We did it, man. We fucking did it, man.
Well, no, they got beat again, but the first round. But anyway, tough matchup for them.
All right, no interview time. I have to go eat. GG's. GG's, guys. Who do we raid? Who do we raid? Do we raid Yinsu since she's watching Grand Final? Or whatever? Yeah? Bet. Fuck it, might as well, because you guys are going to watch that anyway. Alright, man. I love you guys. GG's today. Take care. W chat today. You guys were awesome, so thank you. I'll be back in an hour. We're going to watch the Fnatic game. After the Fnatic game, I'm going to take a break to nap, and then we're going to be back for Americas. So we're for sure watching Fnatic. Alright, love you guys. Peace. Take care. I'll see you guys in an hour and a half or something like that. Alright, peace.